Okay, are we good? We Yep. Can you hear me? Yes. Good. Right. Okay. Cannot hear you. We're bad. What? Can you hear me? Are we live? Are we good? We can hear you. Good. Why would you meme about that? Why are you memeing about that? Hold on. Hold the phone. What was I gonna do? Can't remember. Oh, my camera isn't working. That's also not good. There we go. I am walking a little bit. At least I will be. Right. To actually start the stream, what we're going to do is watch Talon play Icebox. Someone told me it was funny. I kind of just watched Sideshow, like, sort of do it briefly, kind of, sort of. We're just going to rapid fire through this. Like, just quickly get through it. Watch this. How bad could it be? They're playing solo Harbor. How bad could it be?
Effectively because of the decay and things like that, but Talon just
how bad could it be? How bad could it be?
High angle, but he's been spotted out. He has to get out of there. Oh, under a lot of pressure, can't dash away. Ooh, still able to cut them down at their feet with that Sheriff. Good punish over by Jit Boys and Cruz, though, along with Frenzy. Darren down to 12
I gotta figure out, why does my mic cut out with this? I'm pretty sure it's the earphones.
Still being a bit of a menace with that Frenzy. Hopping all over the place.
Pretty sure it's the headphones that cause it, but I don't know why.
And now the core remaining Bleed players fold, not quite able to do all too much. A quick round, a quick hit coming out from Talon. Yep, and it catches Bleed very off guard. Darion, just too many players to really look
part
at
of this
from that
move.
angle
I'm
in that
guessing it's a
situation.
you. I'm guessing it's when
Talon
you
kind of
move.
has, with this push, so many angles covered. Like, everybody's looking where they need to be.
How can I not
Some people are
have
looking
that
high,
part
some people
move?
are looking low.
It's
Yeah,
so
Yang
close.
gets one, but there's no real ability to bail him out in that spot. So now Talon, after a rough start on Lotus, seems to really have found some fire. All classics again for Bleed. Gonna 4-stack A and leave.
Okay, I missed the pistol. Shit. Oh well, who cares? It's a pistol round.
Stack up on A was the right call for Bleed this time. But,
too much contact here for Talon's liking.
Hold on.
You certainly don't
Let me try and figure this out, because this is important.
With them
We can put on whatever
you might be able to, you could in theory maybe wait it out or do a double pump, but this is certainly the move that most teams are going to want to make in this situation, is to say, okay, well, that felt a little bit like it was going to be more guns there than we'd like to deal with against an Eco.
And a good call to leave Surf here, because he's got nothing but a ghost. It's the same thing that we saw in Bind. So similar ideas being explored, and he actually is going to go in for a bit of an adventure. Spots out.
We're trying to figure this out. No Discord ping? Any mods?
And that is the call for Bleed to rotate over. They know one player here means the rest of the team probably ain't around. Wingman goes in for the spike plant, and Bleed trying for some positioning. Talon has firepower.
Okay, it's back on. Why does it do that? Okay, I might just have to get new headphones.
He's going to be able to be covered from yellow. Governor gonna use the updraft to get up on top.
Guess? Because it doesn't cut out when I took it out.
Tosses, dodges the flash.
Maybe I'll just have to get new headphones. Okay, I'll just stand up. Let me move my... Let me move this then. We won't walk for this.
They've got the code, they've got the wingman. Well, not anymore now that Zest is dead. But Scary just picks up a quick double with the ghost. They continue to push up front.
We'll just stand.
Scary continuing
and
to
focus
land
up.
some
Wait, they won a
shots.
second round?
And Jit Boy's down to half HP, not quite able to take down the spike.
Okay.
User.
That must be good. They won a second round.
Anything like, gonna give yourself
Surely they win the map, right?
And they're able to make good use of it. Now, Ye, that Outlaw. Ooh, missed the first, finds the second.
Okay, that's good. They don't lose this one, surely.
That does have a kill in the time. Knows the observer.
Okay, 4 alive. Good start.
I mean, yeah, look, you're stuck in spawn. You know you're like 99% dead. Ooh.
Just do what you can mechanically.
No, you're like 99% dead.
I don't know if the timing of this is perfect, but like you might want to know that they're a bit closer up than that.
Tiny little exchanges, trying to
But
take
it's not awful.
space up over by green, but unfortunately feels that it's a little bit too hot for their liking.
Yeah, if you get
around.
Yeah, if you get close enough there, you might be able to get a thrash around the corner or something, but
Do you think Bleak could actually succeed if they put Ye on Chamber Jet every map? No, because
under the tube.
playing Chamber Jet every map is trolling.
Trying to cut him off, but
In
really
the current
just
meta.
out. There's no hope for it.
Like Raze is just better on a majority of maps. Okay, so they get a kill underneath tube.
So it's gonna be
They
that
go for a
retake.
retake.
I mean, it's really cool on that lurk.
This is kind of a weird bonus, I guess, for Bleed, because they won the second. Ish, so it's like a bonus. It's like a very good bonus, I guess. Let's put up a wall. Put Wingman on. The Wingman timing isn't great. So again, the timing elements don't seem to be amazing, I would say, but
since he's come over to Pacific, it hasn't been as kind of destructive as you would think.
okay, yeah, with an off. This is fine.
But he's gotten a lot of information here. I think he's got to worry about as a player coming from Belt because Darion just left. They're expecting this B hit.
Do I think Raze would be good on Icebox? Some teams have tried it. It's never been like uber successful. I think it's okay. It's better than Jet in my opinion. Like again, because why is Jet like good on this map, right? People always say why is Jet good on the map? Well, access to verticality. So why is Raze not just a better Jet?
The rest of the team trying to
like, you know, you got the nade and the ult is just better.
Towards this B site, but Bleed are pretty much in position. I mean, it's good anticipation.
Like the jet smokes can be useful. Like that. You know, that's a nice combo.
There's a bit of a flash, but Talon are at the ready. I mean, Thrash getting connected as
well. That was pretty good by Talon. Is that bad Bleed? Why did they pop Harbor? When did they pop Harbor?
Pretty much in position. I mean, it's good anticipation coming out from this team. High Tide at the right time as well. There's a bit of anticipation coming out from this team.
So it's actually just the one flash. They actually don't even Gecko flash. I thought that they did, but they don't. They then ult. They ult isn't awful either.
There's a bit of a flash, but Talon are at the ready.
It's a nice play by Talon.
As well. Scary has to do it now. Still has to go.
And then yeah.
Oh, serious. They managed to come back towards it a little bit at the end, and now on towards Icebox. Not backing.
Storms in the back pocket. You got KO ult for Darion. Chip Boys with a Viper's Pit. Zest never able to.
Side 3G. I mean they normally do cook something up, so it should be interesting at the very least. And then we got 100 Thieves SEN. Should be a good game. My boys, 100 Thieves. My belief. What do I think about Solo Harbor? I mean, you know how I feel about Viper in general. Just play Viper on every map. Just take advantage of the fact that the agent is broken, and it's not that hard to play well. Like, is Harbor better than Viper on this? Like, to be honest, you know what? Icebox is probably the map that I think Viper might be most overrated on. Right? Like, defense side, the wall that everyone just does across here, not there. The wall that everyone just does across here, I think is a bit predictable and a bit easy to play around. Any orb like in here or down there is okay, but it's not amazing. Snake bites are generally just to delay the spike, which again is okay on this map. But again, there's plenty of agents who could do that, right? Brim fucking Molly can do that if you want. So I don't think it's amazing. Like Viper on attack is pretty good. This wall is just good, right? The wall across B is just good. Viper on attack on this map is good. Right, the orb is good, the wall is good. Snake bites are pretty good. Like, Viper defense ults aren't great on this map. Viper attack ults are pretty good. So, Viper has better maps in my opinion. Like, playing Breeze without Viper, I think, is just giga trolling.
Angle's a little bit too open for my liking.
Because the map's too big.
Flicks
Oh.
over. Angle's a little bit too open for my liking. Oh, flicks over. He
Welcome
just
to
scoped
Jet.
out at the
Welcome
wrong
to
time.
2024
A little bit
Jet.
unfortunate. But very lucky for Talon as they push out. Viper's Pit deployed. And Domain.
So yeah, I mean,
expanded.
Viper, like, could you play
how
Harbor on this
Thieves
map?
gonna try
Yes.
to retake this. Just some blind
I mean, on their
sprays, but
defense
look at
side
how
here,
Talon are
as I said, I
being
feel like on
forced
defense
to
side, I'm not sure they're going to be
He got the threat,
missing
trying
that
to
much,
push
particularly
through,
over
just
towards
captured a
B,
little more
right?
space
Maybe
on
some
it.
spike denial, but you're against a Gecko.
But Talon are very aware of this, and look at how Jit Boys just instantly peeks off at the this. Just some blind sprays, but look at
Man,
how he's
they're
captured
against the
a little
Viper's
Jit Boy.
Pit.
Bit more of those that.
Just to recall, I mean, really quickly, Icebox was also one of the maps that Bleed played towards kickoffs. They had some good performances on it, but it was also
So
on this
again,
map
yeah, you
that
got
they
to know.
kind of dropped to global esports. So some questions in my mind right now. They were the ones that left this map open, though. Talon picked the
Hey,
attack.
one of the 100
So it's
TMV
up to
100
Bleed
Thieves
to
jinx.
really adjust
Whoa,
around
what
this.
Talon
They have to
cooking
show
here?
us They have a strong enough defense. Yate back on the operator.
Wow.
But look at how Talon just surprises
It's the first time I've ever seen that play work.
Governor with the blades now at the ready. Hops on over through
And that
the
was stupid.
through the cascade. Punished by Scary. Good job as
They
Scary.
don't react very well to things.
Defense. Yate
Bleed,
back
it
on the
seems.
operator.
Right, obviously, this is
But
kind of a
look
weird
at how
situation.
Talon just surprises and bursts through. Governor with the blades now at the ready. Hops on over through the through the cascade.
Terran's probably got to get a kill there, to be honest.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Mookie 999, thanks for the 5
Able to
months.
kind of round,
Let's see.
see the pain on in the cover.
Bleed take a
You're gonna-
timeout.
On the other end of A, Bleed is also attempting to create a little bit of KO Jet synergy of their own, potentially, but again, Ye gets pushed up here so far, so this belt control has to work out. Darion with only a stinger. So dangerous. These positions that Ye wants to opt from.
Yeah, the range for the stinger, not exactly the best thing. At the very least, Talon aren't exactly around A
Party will be
just
for nothing
yet.
if they see.
Got thanks for 500 bits.
Now the alarm bot's been
Just woke up from my nap. Had a horrible dream that the C9 Lev game went into triple overtime and Lev still ended up losing. How silly. Anyway, I'm going to check the score now.
There's not much hesitation.
Was it more than triple overtime?
That's a voice line cover.
There it is.
When they want to pull
How
the
are we
trigger,
so deep
there's
here?
not much hesitation.
Against
It's been pretty
KO
good
ult.
about
Well, I guess they're
when
one
they
off,
wanna
but
pull the
still.
trigger, there's not much hesitation.
It feels like here, like this is
Pretty
what was
good
this
about
what happened a lot
they
last
wanna-
year, right? So last year was like the first time that people started farming ult orbs. So you would see people play around ults when they had an ult, but
little bit quicker,
not
but
so much when they
Talon's
would
been
pick
pretty
up an
good
ult
about
orb and be one off.
when they want to pull the trigger.
That feels a bit like
there's
what
not
we've
much
got here,
hesitation.
right? Where we're kind of waiting for this alarm bot to play, I guess, with where Zest is. But then the KO ult comes in and you just get suppressed.
There it is.
So he just ends up kind of in nowhere.
Good call on the null command as well, so teammates can pick him up. And there is that go signal. You've got the teammates can pick him up.
1, 2, 3.
You've got the
Rob Val, thanks for the 3 months.
Jit Boys as well as Surf, and they're kind of watching each other's backs. This B squad, Team Bravo.
It feels like they're playing in slow motion.
Same.
Completely fired up. They're completely on point.
Okay,
And this
same
is
plan.
Same plan.
Same setup. Scary still holding on to the Reckoning. What are we gonna do? Talon, on the other hand, is still pumping on these brakes, holding a bit of defaults, at least for the first 10 or so
Why is
seconds.
Gecko being played so much?
Bleed not making a move, and pretty soon.
Because Gecko is very strong.
once
That's
more,
the
it's
simple
that
of it.
Alpha and Bravo squad.
Gecko
You
is
got
very
Surf
strong for a
holding
lot
on
of
to Spike
reasons.
this time.
Basically, the only weakness to Gecko is that if you want to contact places, which is
a
pretty good idea, a decent amount of time, then
then
Gecko maybe isn't the most efficient for doing it, but obviously you can still do it, so it's not necessarily a
They can
problem.
Get around Ye. The funny thing is somehow
Yeah,
this
Gecko
has
is just
never been
insanely
revealed
good.
that he's been doing
There's
this,
really nothing else to it.
This aggressive position onto A. Jit Boys
Like, Gecko was good last year.
very cautious.
Might be his time to shine.
The only thing
Gets
was
up the
that
first one,
Sky was really
reloads,
good,
pulls
so they're
out.
trying to run this fake.
Spots Surf out up by the
Yeah, he
top
gets
of
a kill.
belt. Now Governor creating a little bit
They
of
force
pressure
out the
around
hard
B
roll.
site.
get one trade. Now Talon don't know what to do. They've got 30 seconds left. They go for a mid split. This is the opposite what I would do, but it might work. Wow, nice flash. I think Bleed were very confused. Still, Zest could save the round.
Oh, okay. Well, Zest is gonna catch him.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Psych him floritis.
Thank you, Kexi. Does Gecko need a nerf? No, I wouldn't say so.
If SEN don't win, I might eat my other shoe today.
Ah, yes, more shoe eating. I can't wait for that. Thank you, Orina.
I love what we're seeing. That flash.
If SEN don't win, okay. Bet. Does Jay need a buff?
Feels out fast hits, but Talon's doing a great job baiting out these ultimates, baiting out this utility. Ye does have
they just seem to be slow. I mean, Elevator tweeted out a picture as well that I agreed with of on Bind, where they're playing with like Cypher and Gecko on Cypher, Raze, and Brim on one side. Oh no, Cypher and Gecko on one side, and then Brim, Raze, and Breach on the other. It's like just put Breach with the Cypher. Breach and Cypher is such a strong combo. Right? It's info into stun. It's like, it's perfect for Breach. Cypher is the ultimate combo with Breach. In ranked, it's OP. Best team comp for Sunset. I would say there's actually quite a few things you could run on Sunset that are pretty good. If you want to just play it safe and have some VODs to study that are going to be good, I would say play the SEN comp. And abuse B main like NRG did. Wait, so they won so they won the second round after the pistol. They won the conversion after that, and then they haven't won one since. My goodness.
As a Liquid fan, it's been rough. Any suggestions on what has to change to make it to playoffs or even Shanghai?
If you think, Kexi, if you think they're making it to Shanghai, I've got very bad news for you. I've got extremely bad news for you. If you think they're making Shanghai, or they could do it, there is nothing they can do to make it to Shanghai. Literally nothing. What did we get here? I was too busy thinking about Team Liquid. See, but they use that. This is the problem with the solo harbor, is you really want the walls for retake, but you also want the walls to stop. So now when they come for this retake, they're not going to have any wall. Again, just the advantage of Viper, right? Like, if this is Viper, this is, again, just another reason why Viper is OP, right? Let's say that we were just playing Viper with the normal Viper wall, right? We would hear them, put the wall up. Oh, hey, we're off site. Oh, hey, we know that they're deep. We know that they're already in. Okay. Oh, they killed your lockdown? Okay, put wall down. And then by the time it's done, by the time we're actually retaking, you've got enough fuel. Right, like, this is the thing with Viper. It's just so much... Like, you always get value from Viper. Always. That's the thing. That's why Viper is so good.
Surely they have to, but if not, at least a couple of players going down.
Because the way the fuel works just means that you always get value. That angle, by the way, the kind of what I'll call the ass pass up on screens, is always good.
Well, Talon. Uneasy lies ahead that wears the crown, but Cruz with the calling.
Pinned? What did you make?
The rest of his team executing his plans to
made a TMV connection thing. You want it before map 1 or between maps? Let's do it between maps, I think.
So impressed with the way that they're using the map to their advantage. You're gonna double op as Talon. Why not?
Does Bleed win a game?
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, they win a game.
Another null command. So he just gets that one pick, and then you can potentially shut down any of those big ults that are sitting in Bleed's hands, because they've got 3.
The mental damage. Jay wants to pick it, but unfortunately he's the one who's getting picked.
3.
The mental damage. Jay wants to pick
those big ults that are sitting in Bleed's hands, because they've got 3.
Wait, what?
The mental damage. Jay wants to pick those big ults.
This is something I've got sick of as well. Why are you here? Why is Zest here throwing this flash up in mid? If then, like, 5 seconds later, we're going to KO flash this. Why not flash them both at the same time? You know, the fucking...
And you can potentially...
And look at the fucking read they've got. They fucking know it's coming.
They've got 3.
The mental damage. Jay wants to pick it, but unfortunately he's the one who's getting picked instead. Governor gets the Blade Storm off of that.
He's laughing at them, I guess, because they must have called it, right? They must have called, like, hey, they're going to be aggressive in mid.
So he just gets that go.
They fucking know, man. I mean,
why not?
How often do you throw a KO knife there? Does that catch it? I don't think it does. How do they know? They fucking know. They've got a hard read on them. Look at them. This is like the hardest of hard reads.
The mental damage. He wants to pick it, but unfortunately, he's the one who's getting picked instead. Governor gets the Blade Storm off of that.
Insider info on why Bleed play comps on Vine and Icebox, because in Scrim they won against some Chinese team.
And Talon
Whose insider info is that?
Absolutely read and anticipated that.
Perfect.
Was I surprised to see C9 beat Lev?
Since Lotus has been
no.
Talon ahead.
Well, a little, because I didn't think Cloud9 would have it in them, to be honest. I thought that Lev might look shaky.
Oh my god.
I thought that Lev would look shaky, but
Mad lad.
I mean, you can still win this.
By himself, finds
I'll have to go away though.
Evens out the numbers a little bit.
Nice call by Talon.
Bad for Bleed right now. If Scary can pull out the clutch. Talon feels the pressure, they feel the heat, so back on towards A. Surf has called it clear. I'm pretty sure that Scary is right around the corner, might have heard a little something, so coming back in to investigate with that Guardian, but playing it safe enough to rendezvous with Darian before he goes in for the hit.
These lurks pay off so well for Talon. In terms of information on the map, great Dizzy there. Right. Let's them know.
We had a KO in this round and we aggressed down mid. Why not just like hold and play for retakes?
Pushes to clear the high tide. Oh yeah, I love it.
Time we 7 minutes. Oh, I should do a map veto. Have I seen all I needed to see? I mean, I watched the second half on Sideshow stream, so yeah. Oh, they almost got it, but... Right, let's do a map veto for this then. Yeah, I think the Bleed... I don't know. I think I'm just going to guess a random map that they'll ban, to be honest, because I don't think it'll be correct. I think most teams have changed what they're banning, so... Let's just go with that. I'm going to say G2 ban Breeze and EG ban... EG ban Ascent. Although Potter likes Ascent, I think. I think Potter likes Ascent. So no, they don't ban Ascent. Let's just say they stick with Bind. EG were never good at Bind, even the old roster wasn't that good at Bind. So let's just say Bind. Maybe Potter just doesn't like Bind. G2 pick... Or G2 pick... G2 pick Lotus. EG pick... Split. G2 ban... Ascent. EG ban... What have we got? Icebox and Sunset. Icebox... Play Sunset. Okay, let's go for that.
Underway, teams across the league are making big moves to shore up their rosters so they can make the cut for Master Shanghai and Champion Seoul. Here are some of the latest developments.
It's Xar! Thanks for the 7 months.
Rookie from Tier 2's Snack Attack. This duelist is always eating on the comms and puts out good vibes in the server. BRB can frag out like no very
signing King
eclectic
too,
group of
and just having
characters
Baby
that
be
have
like,
been
yeah, I'm
picked
just
up
King.
across a variety
I'm
of
also
different teams.
King
Gotta
is
say,
twin.
though, I mean, you know, just seeing so much new talent.
Like King's
now.
evil
It's
twin with a
incredible.
mustache.
Little guy, he really just impressive.
I think Mambay's next up for real.
If he can keep that mustache on, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're winning it all.
Yeah, he really, so long as the facial hair stays on, you'll be okay, buddy. I believe in you. All right, guys, well, you ready to go ahead and see where we're going for our maps?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well. Let's move on.
Might
with
as well.
the show. Our coaches are ready for map select, so let's go ahead and listen in.
Does anyone else miss Giant Aspas? Yes, I do.
As you know, teams were decided via coin flip. G2 will be Team A, EG will be Team B. G2, you will have first map ban.
Say Breeze.
We'll ban Sunset.
G2 ban Sunset. What would you like to ban?
We'll ban Bind, please.
Let's fucking go. We got one.
And you have first map pick.
We'll pick Lotus.
Oh, let's fucking
G2
go.
picks Lotus. And what side would you like?
We'll pick attack, please.
EG picks attack, and you have map pick.
Icebox.
EG picks Icebox, and what side would you like?
Defense.
G2 picks defense,
That's a
and
weird.
you have one map ban.
Ban Ascent.
G2 bans Ascent.
I've cooked
And what would you
G2.
like to ban?
Breeze. I'll ban Breeze.
We'll ban Split, please.
Fuck.
EG bans Split. Decider map will be Breeze, and what side would you like?
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Kexi, thanks for the 50 bits.
Defense.
From a scale of
G2
10 to
selects
10,
defense.
how
Alright,
excited
best
are
of luck
you
today.
for Liquid versus Giant on Friday?
Not at all. Do I know that Zero? Do you know if the
We
new
got
map pool
Lotus,
rumors are
Icebox,
correct?
and
What
if
map pool is
necessary,
that?
Breeze on the docket. What do we feel about this series?
Watchparty with Egg and
How do you
Bren?
feel?
Well, number one,
I mean, I
I'm very
would if
happy
they
that,
want to.
G2 is not allowing Sunset in the pool.
That's
we saw,
wonderful.
like,
They had an addiction at the beginning of this year.
every single series it was there. I mean, it's ridiculous. And then the other thing I noticed is Pollard taking a little pause there, and then
Question was, what are the worst maps in the pool? Oh, the worst maps in the pool are in order?
You think they might change?
I think
things?
Breeze is
I
worse
was
than
thinking
Icebox.
G2
I think
might
Breeze
change
is the
things, 'cause
worst
they
map
were
now.
playing
I've
the
come around
Brimstone,
to that idea.
on Icebox
Breeze the
after
worst,
kickoff,
Icebox
which,
second worst.
I mean, it's like some ideas back that Mech were playing back in the day. It's got sweet
Third
retakes,
worst
you can
is-
create some one-ways and stuff, but...
Like, as a
No, I
map?
didn't-
I love Matt. He loves Matt.
I do, but I did not like that Icebox confidence.
That's fair.
Icebox. That is
That's
not a
fair.
thing.
Well, what about you? How do you feel?
Yeah, I think Icebox is a real interesting one for me because I think that's the map we're seeing in the
Why
pool
Breeze?
with, like, the most comp
Just doesn't
variety
work,
right
man.
now.
It
And I
just
think it's a
doesn't work.
good chance to see both these teams' unique look. Is G2 going to continue with the Brimstone stuff? Are they going to go to something more standard? And what?
Certain agents are just
They- they
unplayable on
always
it,
have a
is a
surprise
start.
when you
Like,
give
that's
them
a
prep
start,
time.
right?
Really,
Like,
what I want to
I
see
don't think
from
it's good to
G2
have
is
maps
more
where certain
strategic
agents are
diversity. I think
unplayable
especially
on
on
a
their
map.
defensive side, regardless of comp, they were so happy just play like heavy numbers retakes.
The treadmill stuff.
What are you talking about? Did you watch the games? Person that's pressing the thing? If you've been pressing a thing?
I love it. I love it. Anders is getting, our analysts are getting harassed by sound effects. This is
Start the
incredible.
game.
All right, folks. Well, we are out of time. So let's go ahead and get this Sunday started because we got some great matches. It's G2 versus Evil Geniuses. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Day 2 of VCT Americas starts right now.
Oh, did Elevated just speak? See, my chat doesn't have many messages because of the combined chats now, so the messages go past too quick sometimes. Oh, I only got 3 pings. The Pro City chat has got to stop pinging me.
G2 is a interesting one. I haven't played against their new roster. I know they're bringing in Icy. He's the one person that I've seen drop a 40 bomb in a scrim, so that's pretty intimidating, but it's his first time playing on stage, so I think we'll use that against him.
So the first match against EG, this is actually my old team. I was on the reserve team. This is a little bit of a revenge match for me. Yeah, I think their main strength is the individual firepower. I think any given player could make a hero
Explain a
play or win them
username?
around.
Fuck. Who was it?
They're strong.
Not
but I do think we
Shawn
beat them.
P.
I think their strength is like their IGL. Like he's definitely like making sure all their players are in check. chance here.
Not Shawn P. How would I explain that?
Jump spot as well. Good discipline. Klaus is off to the side here. No way!
Do I do it before the game? Yeah, I think I do.
On EG, I'd have to go Jogamo. He is very versatile
Not
as a player
Shawn P.
because he can play any agent. It seems like you know, he's on Deadlock one day, and that other day he's playing Raze and Jet, and he looks like a superstar in all of them. So shout out Ja, he's definitely like the go to that team.
Okay, I've got it. Right, we're also gonna mute this because this is what gets me demonetized, the music. So, okay, not Shawn P. How did they get their name? I'll explain right now. So, this person is called Shawn, right? They are called Shawn. No real surprise there. And Shawn, let's say they're like, I don't know, probably they're from America. Probably like 30-ish, somewhere in that kind of realm, let's say. And Shawn one time was going to actually Birmingham. Flew across from the United States, coming into Birmingham, and was looking to go to a hotel. And he tries to check in, gets there. Oh, you're right, Bab. Got everything you want there, Bab. And he goes, yes, thank you. Yes, no problem. Yes, I'd like to check in, please. And the receptionist goes, no worries, Bab, no worries. And comes and goes, okay, what's your name? And then he goes, my name's Shawn. Oh yeah, Shawn P. Yeah, Shawn P. Here's your card. Here's the thing though, Shawn. You know when you're just like one of those people, like, you know, they got you. It's because he's not Shawn P. Right? Obviously, that's what the name is, but this is the story behind it, right? Not Shawn P. Obviously, we know it's not Shawn P. Because that's the name, right? But he gets the little card to go into the hotel room, but he's not Shawn P. But he's kind of like too awkward to like say, you know? It's kind of like, I guess, what's the big deal, right? What's the big deal? I'll just go to the room, what's the big deal? Goes to the room, opens the door to the room, and what do you know? There's shit everywhere. Not shit, but, you know, just like stuff everywhere. Maybe shit. Who knows? Maybe there is a bit of shit. But there's stuff everywhere. It's all kind of, you know, done. It's all kind of like, whoa, what? And it's a massive mess. But again, Shawn, you must understand, is the nicest person in the world. They'll just put up with anything and doesn't want to bother anyone, doesn't want to, you know, deal with anything. So Shawn lives with it. Shawn lives with it the whole time, you know, just goes, oh, howdy, I guess I'll just have to stay in this room, and has to stay in this room full of, like, just, it's all this stuff, all this mess foods everywhere, there's probably, like, rats and stuff in there as well. It is Birmingham, so that makes sense, and Shawn is struggling with it, and anyway, the holiday concludes, you know, Champions Birmingham is over or whatever. Shawn is leaving the hotel, gives the card back, and the receptionist goes, oh, Bab, by the way, Bab, oh, you weren't Shawn P, were you? And he goes, no, I'm not Shawn P, because my name is Sean Garris. It's Shawn G, not Shawn P, because it's Sean Garris.
I've been following Apoths for a few years now, and just love to see what he does.
The guy was sick like, on 2022 EG.
Literally. But then, you know, it had been a while. He's back here on the stage next to Icy, or I guess across the stage from Icy.
And that's also going to play a role in this as well. Let's not forget, I mean, this is Icy's first time playing on a VCT stage, so it's kind of a big deal.
But he's played against EG so many times.
I mean, this is the team all year he was scrimming. That's the reason the EG reserve roster existed, to help EG.
We got some info, too, from Derek a moment ago. He said, this is the only guy I played against that dropped a 40.
The real question is, why would anyone go to Birmingham for holidays? I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun.
I think I see somebody who's really, really hyped up behind the scenes, and let's see if there's a reason for it or if it's all just talk.
You get a little spoiler there, but Leaf is going to be switching over to the Sentinel role now. Previously, from the duelist, he's always been a flexible guy.
Yeah. That's why Birmingham about to get relegated. Maybe,
The rest of these G2 guys are going to fill
Maybe.
in. Swapping over to that duelist.
You know, Tom Brady owns part of Birmingham City Football Club.
We'll get in this agent select in a moment here as the team set up and get ready. So everything can be squared away for this matchup. EG, G2, of course, as we mentioned,
That's story part of the TMV cinematic universe. I would be very surprised if Shawn Gaz has ever been to Birmingham.
Also, you know that there's
I'd be
flexibility
very
with everyone. I
surprised.
think talking about Leaf switching things up is maybe a little
What map
surprising.
are we on?
But also, Leaf is a guy that back
Lotus.
in C9, he was playing Viper, he was playing Sky,
Probably
he was playing
pretty
all that
boring
stuff on top
comps.
of the duelist.
And Icy's playing the duelist.
And Icy's on Raze. Oh no.
So that's literally
Oh
the
no
reason
no
to make
no
a roster
no
change
no.
right there. Like if Icy's just playing duelists on even just a handful of maps.
I do know
like,
there's a Birmingham in America. Yes.
Yeah. You know, maybe even be the backup for like, you know, the LMS situations and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot that they could do with this.
And you talk to Leaf, he's like a guy
Oh,
who loves the
Keith
flexibility.
Joy's
He loves
back.
getting to
Leaf
switch around
Joy.
roles. He doesn't like play a ton of ranked, but he watches so much Valorant. He's really a second.
Am I going to be on a desk anytime soon?
I wonder as well how this
I would
actually
doubt it
unlocks
at this point.
Trent
I think
to
I've
play a
been
lot more
squarely
initiator
fit into
constantly,
the
right? 'Cause this is a guy who a lot of times
streamer
just flex into
hole.
that Viper. A lot of times just flexing to not play the initiator role for the team. So I'm very curious.
Unless
how
Kurt
that's gonna
has
go.
enough
It feels
sway
sort
in
of like
America
this
to
meta,
get me on the
Trent is almost
America's
locked
desk.
into that place of a second smoke
be
agent on
fine.
a lot of maps because that just is the go-to, and especially on a map like Lotus. But
Yeah,
it's
they
going
should
to be
just
the
get
fate
rid of this
for him.
agent
So
picking thing.
feel
I
like
think
Scout
it's.
initiator, whether it's
I
the
think
Phase or
they've
the
tried to
Sentinels,
go
that
for
has
kind of
always been Trent's bread and butter.
And it looks like both teams just gonna lock in that like standard.
I don't know. Do they do this in
Fnatic
League?
team
Like
switch
where they
up
have
from Sky
like,
here,
you know,
but
like
Fade has
big
always
agent
been
animations
solid.
for who
This
everyone's
is a
picking
map
and
for League where
whatever?
we're not gonna see a ton of the counter strat, the prep. Neither of them have played in the official before. This is a lot more about how are the fundamentals locking in.
I think that's for sure. Obviously, there's
Like, I
no
think just
footage
fucking,
out
like,
there
get
of
on
our
with it.
teams on this map, but the Cypher here is something that we're seeing.
really?
I think EG go for a lot now.
Yeah.
You saw it way back on the Ascent as well. This is not a common pick, but it's one that is viable on this map for sure.
And it's very common for Apop. He's great on this role.
All right, folks. Well, this
Sancho is
it.
trying to
We're
add
ready
me
for
on
our first
Discord.
match of Sunday Riot Games.
So he
Arena. Why
is.
don't you go ahead and make a little bit of noise as we send it to your caster.
Oh, thank God.
Another life that were once called
Oh,
the
hello.
Legion of Doom.
You've
But
saved
today,
me
they're
from
just
Lotus.
Riv.
Am I the only one that thinks
You don't like
Lotus?
Lotus?
It's so boring, man.
It's getting a bit boring, but I think the Cypher will be interesting here. I think it's getting a bit dull to watch because the macro is very similar between the top teams.
It got boring.
I don't
like,
think it's that
midway through
boring.
last year.
Going to the Sentinels. We'll see today now if those changes will be the
What do you think of Leaf Joy?
to get the revenge against evil
It wasn't good last year. I'm
absolutely.
not confident.
It's been a while since both teams have
But if he's been grinding on it, maybe. I mean, he's got great aim. He's just yeah, he's not a slow, static, hold the angles kind of player.
Yeah,
So it doesn't seem to suit his style really.
Is
got that Viper wall up towards
do you know
A
anything
as
about
expected.
Icy?
They can continuously play pressure off that. Let's see how
I mean,
G2 is going
he
to
was on the
receive
reserves
this.
of EG. Not really.
Leaning
Played
towards
duelist on
that
the
A
reserves for
side, ready
EG
for
and
baby door
was
explosion.
pretty highly
If
rated by
they
the people
get
that played
knowledge of
scrims
Rumble,
against
but
him.
It's going to be a quick B entry.
Oh my God.
So now this pressures EG.
Do you feel like most of FNC being sick last week changes anything for you?
They're ready to collect that.
Does Fnatic being sick last week change anything for me? No, not really. I
a
mean,
bit of like
maybe they would have played better, but how do we went
straight
don't
up
know.
GG. Like
I'm muted, by the way. Thank you for the 50 bits.
EG
though,
are running a
Hazy.
pistol round strat there that assumes that B is just completely empty and only being held by the turret. They were not expecting to run into multiple people on B.
They absolutely decimate who's trying to come into B.
It looks really stupid, but I'm sure that pistol round will win.
Yes, I think in most pistol rounds there isn't many people there. There's like
Yeah,
numbers
exactly.
there.
But it looks so dumb this round.
It's an FPS game.
Man that thinks, if Econ drops 50 will you
Did
buy
he
the
forget to buy a
bundle?
satchel?
So Wiflot, thanks for the 9 months. In one map, yes.
That would have been towards A on that round, completely snuffed out by G2.
Great start too, though. First pressure that Icy gets, already gets a kill and an assist on that, shutting down the B side attempt from EG. Forcing them now on a full eco, 2 shares to work with,
Leaf
and
going for
controlling
the
orbs at least on one end.
aggro alarm bot here.
There's a deep alarm bot out for Mount
Yeah, this is
here.
going to become the norm, I think. A lot of teams have realized I think this alarm bot is
listen to the noise and trying to figure
better
out
than
if
putting
EG's
it
gonna
on
pivot somewhere
C.
else.
Like putting it outside and just get, because, I mean,
Just priming the Viper to throw the snake bite and stuff, like getting people ready
Yeah.
to throw the defense utility.
because, like, I mean, I did the whole video about Fnatic against Heretics. Like, Fnatic basically are a team that doesn't get up to C. Like, if they break that alarm bot, they are going C.
Yeah, interesting enough. how that was being played here
So,
for EG. They were watching their backs, afraid
I
of
think
some sort
it
of
just
push
gives
in
you a
front of
pretty
B.
hard tell.
So once again, very similar storyline to the pistol. Losing the players on the initial push, they're forced to work in the opposite direction where the numbers are left. Already damaged inside the site. At least a plant will be nice. In the checkbox for EG in this eco.
Gotta be deep.
We're doing a plan.
They're looking to hide in this
Yeah,
one. Trent starts
I mean, it's not a bad eco round here, but I think G2 should still be able to close it out.
At least they have a bulldog, an upgrade for Superman. He's currently playing towards the water, so first contact will be Derek. Both of them once again working together in the clutch and instantly denied by G2.
Yeah, well,
a great start.
Give the defuse
strong
to
on
Ice.
a pistol, a great conversion on the second one for G2. And it looks like a pretty strong bonus round.
Do G2 still play Brim on Icebox? Surely not. Surely not.
Second round buys up on the bulldog.
Maybe they steal bleed solo hard.
Charging up the showstopper already. And G2 played this one.
If you just run the KO Gecko, that seems like you would have good tools for being able to deal with an aggressive deadlock player like Jorgamo.
Everything is ready to go.
I'm surprised we haven't seen teams try KO Gecko like everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Oh no. Surely not. Surely not.
On the board, really calling the A strats off.
Where's the New York Times connections?
Patiently being able to hold. We saw the Viper Orb into Valen, delaying.
Imi said in an interview yesterday that Cloud9 had an opportunity to sign Jorgamo and Com, but they declined it. I mean, I would assume that that's because it was too expensive.
You can always expect to see if VG's getting forced to play
Because EG were asking for large buyouts in the offseason, early in the offseason.
The rookie right now on the stage.
Surely they didn't decline it because they thought Jorg and Com were
and as
bad.
I say that, already 50 seconds, because that took me 10 seconds, right? So it's not going to be that long.
Do you say that after they won or before the game?
What EG will try to do in
What do you mean? Like, because if you say it after you win, maybe they feel like it, you know, softens the blow a bit. Yeah. But why would you say that anyway? It's a weird thing to say.
Yeah,
Because didn't everyone have the chance of picking up every EG player pretty much?
I don't know.
Like
It must have been
if they wanted, if they were willing to dosh out the cash.
Big role change going into a Sentinel, although it doesn't really feel as of yet that they're really being challenged yet. So that's a great way to kick things off.
And I like that point about G2 getting the rounds, the map, the momentum here on Lotus, because you don't know what EG is going to do on Icebox. It's going to be...
Oh, did you two predict Sen to win, even with Curry?
As they showed you that and want to pull away from it because they have something else. Yeah, Lotus will be a nice boon for G2
It's
to be able to
over.
get under their belt and start this series off. Starting off, good frags, like I said, for Icy Valen. 3 away from the showstopper there. There's a focus towards C, but more of a default across the map. As this A push is constant.
I get Icy the orb.
Just for Icy to get him online.
Exactly. Farmed a lot of
Oh
kills
my
in the
god,
first
this
two
map
rounds,
pool.
getting really close
I
to
only
the
just
showstopper. You
realized.
saw at the beginning of the round 2.
This is an awful map pool to watch in pro play.
To at least place a cage or a camera.
The Icebox Breeze at finisher? Yeah.
The Lotus into Icebox Breeze.
I mean, I like Lotus,
Different
but
extremities around the map.
yeah, I don't like watching
Icebox.
Icebox. I don't like watching Breeze.
It really doesn't force G2 to swing out yet. They maybe want to use the alarm bot as their first wave to use util. But it's EG that puts the first step.
Cam knows that they're not posturing out towards B.
Not in a position to commit just yet. EG trying to source out some
Still
utility,
holding on to
find
all the
what
space.
else they can take. They actually had not
They're gonna
heard
try
the
and
alarm
burst
bot.
in.
The mollies,
Nano
which is now
setup is gonna fucking mince them. Yeah, I mean, you haven't cleared any of it.
Leaf was able to line up 2 quite quickly with util on top of that. And once again,
EG.
Why are we doing a 3-man exec into Viper Killjoy?
My misplaced faith, please.
Yeah, I changed my pick to EG.
Yeah, I convinced everybody.
Unfortunately, down to 12
Oh.
HP as he was trying to scale up here towards this A side. EG, the plan continues
Well,
to
it's
try to
early
finish
days,
towards
it's
the
early
B
days.
side.
But
with
also,
10 seconds left on
are
the
they going to
clock.
make a go of this?
Prowler to scale out.
3v5?
Nobody in the site,
Yeah, I
and
guess they have
G2
from B
is
control, so
okay
you
of
get a
giving this
plan.
up.
Spike planted. Where are
They need a
There will
kill
be
or
noise
something.
and pressure
I
here
mean,
as the revolving door gets hit on this C site.
And again,
trying to keep them back
Leaf
at
is doing
base,
such a
so
good job
we'll
of
give
just
a
being
chance for the
annoying
defenders
here.
to swarm back up here, come out from the B
Distracting,
side.
not giving them an
There's
easy
that paranoid
kill.
initiated. It's going to hit
Paranoid is
one, but
nice.
Nature
That's
is
good by
finding out.
nature.
Almost got that
Nah,
one
I
to
needed
go to
to,
B, but it
it's
trades
more
are great
though.
for
Yeah.
G2 once again.
They convert the bonus round to get
Yeah. That's a bonus conversion too. I don't know why they just decided to fucking int into the blender.
Just gonna talk about this. Really neat positioning. Remember, just in the first few rounds, the alarm bot was far outside C, where they could attack it. Then
oh no,
EG.
EG.
Down, play with a little bit more space.
Why did I believe in you at the start of the season?
Not alarm bot, not the mollies.
So obvious.
It eventually became their demise once they found out those mollies were ready to
I'm
go.
not really in
sight, and they
cost me everything.
I'm getting flooded over here. I can't concentrate.
All the way around Ben to make that work if this is going to keep changing on that C side.
Did anybody else's stream just
yes.
freeze on the replay?
Yes.
Yes, it just died.
It does look like they
it's back. It's back.
Okay. Put it outside. Hasn't even set it down yet. It's actually
what happened in the previous round? I wasn't paying any attention.
They just
G2. How did they win the bonus?
They ran it. They decided to do a 3-man exec into Viper Killjoy.
Yeah, and they got snake bited, and they didn't break any of the nano swarms, so they just died.
They didn't
do like a 2-phase push, trying to bait out the utility.
They just kind of sat there and then walked in and then hit an alarm bot and double nano swarms and died.
And yeah, these nano swarms, it's really just to not allow EG to get across here towards water or get heavily damaged until they get to the wooden ramp. Yet Nature still gets the opener.
A 1-2 punch.
Jonah P answers right back. 3 players.
I'm back side control for Jorg. I mean, he's got a rifle. They might not expect him to be on this timing. Oh, it does. Valin is so aware.
But it will go down.
You're so aware, Valin.
The last 2 pushed up towards the spawn is Apox.
Still looking pretty clean thus far.
And now you're alone.
Yeah, they are looking good.
Of course, as soon as I believe G2 to start in the season, they flame out and kick off, and now they're good.
They make one little adjustment.
In the beginning of these rounds for EG side.
Yeah, incredible teamwork right now for G2. They got flooded in sight. Probably retake after they lose.
Probably Doug and Baby Bay.
And just continue to
take the
site back together.
I don't know.
EG trying to push forward and maybe grab a gun, but it was a flood on that defensive spawn side for G2, which did not allow EG's encroachment into that area to work.
No, Bala's not
guns across the board
year,
again, 4 in a row. G2's post plants so good right now on all these diffuses.
Yo.
What everyone doesn't realize is you're gonna WrestleMania come and kick a Doug and Baby Bay out.
Yeah,
and do a cast.
I've green screened my Austin apartment perfectly, so that no one is the wiser.
Is this on purpose? This little tiny smoke for a Hobbit?
I don't think so. This smoke is the one that the EMEA team's using to take mount control, but I don't think it's on purpose that it's that small. It's not supposed to be in the ground like that, is it? Sure.
The other teams weren't doing it in the ground.
Isn't it so that you can TP into the center of it and then pop your head out?
They have eyes everywhere on the map right now.
Yeah, and help you like fight, so you like peek them from 2 directions.
But why not have a full smoke and then you could peek them from any angle of the smoke instead of just popping your head out of it?
I don't know. I think so it doesn't cut away the angle from me. Maybe.
Joel gets the entry. Oh, no way. There's fucking smoke in them.
Yeah, they are smoking them. This
is
like
EG.
This is good. Let's get to 700
Thieves.
Let's go.
Like this is just C exec round 3, C exec round 5. Like this can't be the game plan here.
Good.
Timeout.
That means they can take the chances. They can go to farm these orbs.
They're not doing anything in the mid round. They're just going into C execs and losing.
It's just lose A control. Okay, let's go C. Like slowly. Let's go C slowly
as well. They lost the lurk player on A, they lost the lurk player on B, and then they ran 3 players into C and died.
They're just vibing right now.
Timeout. Time for it.
EG calling a timeout, and this
EG
is
my goats.
flashbacks of
Don't make me look silly.
No, I never used to play or analyze CS. I've never played CS at all.
And it came down to 2 early timeout burns from Potter. And then you started seeing EG coming back here in the second half to
2:30 knows go next. Watch Sentinels Thieves so I can sleep at a reasonable time. Sounds like a good idea.
Really, it seems like Christine has figured something out, or at least trying to figure out how they could iron out those funnies of their default play, because they're realizing the heavy pressure that G2's bringing out on either extremities. Yet last round was both at the same time when EG had the gun round. We're really close to these ults.
Okay, I mean, if G2 are good, they can definitely finish 3rd in their group.
Surprise this time around too, on how aggressively they want to play on defense.
They seem to always have two together, where there's the rotation now actually back towards Icy and Valen over towards A. We just saw that again being Trent and Valen as Icy went C. But it seems like they're just using that buddy system so well, and if Leaf can't control, they back up and make sure everyone's together. See if EG can break that defense. Quick haunt over out of B. They're able to destroy it. And they have to be very wary.
See, this is clever by G2. You know after the timeout, and they've just been going C and hitting their head against the brick wall, but they're not going to C.
Ooh, the ult there's quite nice to try to force them back, and they've reacted into B. This is different from EG.
Yeah. Did that get all four of them?
Oh, no.
It might have, because, I mean, look how deep Jordan was.
Apot's got such a bad weapon until he gets smoked, and then it actually becomes an okay weapon. Nice timing from Jonah P running in as soon as the reload happens.
It's doable now for Joggable, Derek of EG against Trent and Jonah P, who does have the pit. Forced to fight out against Joggable, back towards the waterfall. The tap on the spike, the wall comes up, isolating
Lovely Pete
one of the
Jonah.
two players remaining of EG. Hot now being thrown out. Derek marks them both. Only has the sheriff. Lands the first
No
shot,
way Derek wins this, right?
No way.
Wait, he's actually he's so
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, the sheriff?
The sheriff shots through the wall as well, like through the corner off the back of the horn. Lovely.
The patience there.
Oh. Derek played incredibly well on Sunset in their game.
Queen as
Sentinels. Was it against Sen? Where Derek was the only player shooting back?
No, it was Loud, wasn't it?
Oh, against Loud.
After that shot. And we start round 7. Operator in the hands of Joggamo. The timeout for EG paying off big here. Can they get the momentum? Oh, Icy. Cold. Shuts it down.
My god.
Big start, it's quick on that A site.
Oh, they're getting
and
sick around, and we missed the first kill.
And as that momentum you thought was going to come back from
We missed the
EG,
first kill, and then Apot also dies immediately too. The round's just over.
Again, forward position on the A site rubble.
Brazil incoming. It's
Now
inevitable.
with no map control, losing Apot towards mid as well. They have to regain.
These defensive setups look so nice from G2.
Yeah.
I felt like that was one of the biggest problems with their play during kickoff. I thought their attack side calling, Valen was actually doing a pretty good job, but their defense setups just looked really unrefined.
Focus of 3 players playing semi-passively towards the A site to try to deny.
That's the Leaf Joy effect.
And G2's aggression has been constant,
Maybe,
right?
yeah.
Even for the save round there, the pressure they got on Rubble, Derek to return the favor.
I think that's called
Mr. Egg what the color is.
G2 didn't really scrim very much heading into kickoff, from what I understand.
No, Akuma. I will not ask
I mean,
him.
they did, but not
Was that
like,
Akuma?
you know, not like since October, grinding like the other teams.
At the drop area, the pressure coming in, Icy
That's by nature.
gets flooded from the left side by nature.
Winnable with the pit, perhaps? It seems difficult.
Valen coming out
Oh, and you, all 3 of you have been caught. You have no audio, and you have trails.
Could lockdown.
Superman falls, and once again,
Nothing
They don't have sound
needed.
check, so that tap doesn't even fucking hear him. That's the name.
point. Leaf not opting to use his lockdown yet. Everybody's just spraying across, still being quite annoying with these scores.
Can they trade Nature? Nature got another one. Wait. Oh!
Give some respect to the Viper Pit. Use your lockdown. Brazil, in shambles.
Yeah, they should have used the lock. Yeah, they had lockdown the whole time. They were just trying to save it. I thought they were going to win it without the lockdown. But... Yeah.
Okay. Take a timeout.
Immediately, Josh
Yeah.
RT hits the timeout. What the fuck are you guys doing?
An ace. Wow.
But also the only rounds that EG are winning are based off clutches.
And then details.
Yeah, at least it gets them on the board.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
And now we have a timeout being called by G2. So with this timeout, it gives us a chance to talk about iBuyPower. I mean, with that ace, you just could follow their socials as they're giving away a free PC using
Yeah, the swings were a little off there, but you got to remember that the people coming from site didn't know that the Viper was outside the pit, so they were worried until Valen died. So they can't get into a really good position.
I don't know. It's ever looming. The aces will be plentiful here.
Is Elmer Putty a part of the reason why Fnatic are looking so bad? In my opinion, he's definitely not the highest part of the list. Is he a part of it? I don't know. Again, I'm new to
here. Like,
G2
everything's better at the moment.
Los Polaris quarrels cause of Viper on Sunset 8. So broken and gave opponents 7:0 lead until I made a good dante. Close 11-13. At least I have a ribbed profile now.
You say you like
good try, Bill. Soldox, good try. Unlucky.
Taking C properly.
Maybe next year.
About nano swarms that just cut off some of the angles.
Little spray and
yeah, this.
No alarm bot this time around to do the double damage on these.
What are they gonna do though? They're gonna leave? What are we doing?
What are they doing?
What?
Oh, we gotta get 3. Oh no, 2.
2 detained. I mean, they're not gonna follow up on it though.
There's a chance now for EG to re-hit if they want to. So the paranoia will slowly set in.
That's one of the big things you're missing is just nano swarms to clear.
Look at how low. How is April so low?
Are people really using nanos on C execs that often anyway? Do you mean nanos for like breaking the enemy killjoy utility?
Well, either that or just using it towards the back of pillar, or they usually use a raise nade for backside behind the box.
Yeah,
and then a nano swing for pillar, but they don't have that. So
I mean, you could use snake bites for that as well, though. I don't think you need to commit the nanos.
Especially then when that initial pressure came out from EG on the C site, they can't really get that A site control that they've been doing so well here for G2.
G2 again and across. They got a good.
Of EG grouped up.
30 seconds
Got a read.
Using a smoke towards the staircase, now making themselves heard. Opening the revolving door and executing towards the A site. It's going to be open for a plant. Although there's util coming in. The satchel's out from Icy. Clears out at least a pop, but gets instantly traded out by nature.
Oh, good cover by Derek.
Coming in favor of EG. Plant now in. Out for the tree side. 2 players left alive for G2. That's Leaf and Jonah P with barely any utility left.
They are low.
The only thing Leaf has here is Timmy the turret. He wants to use it with the door. Making sure though that he clears out the backup rubble. Let's see this roll. Suits him.
Too many.
Too many on
Just
both
too
sides.
many.
Surprise on every single door. Jonah is now alone. And with the money that you see in the bank currently for the rest of G2, he's definitely going to try to save.
Okay, EG. We're back. We're so back.
Kind of down by nature.
Yeah.
But no matter what, the round will go to EG.
Big smoke up top from Superman, kind of forcing EG to fly into the site. 2 going drop too. You would think maybe a few more dropping with Icy there. If he's gonna go close and just look for a kill right there on the backside of sight. But I also think G2 didn't expect EG to have that many in sight. They were all
Diamond buddy.
Drop spot.
There you go. It's because for me, that's for me.
G2's about to go around and boom you again, bro.
Yeah, potentially.
And it will find.
I'm already boomed right now. I have stomach boom currently.
Really?
Yeah, I'm feeling nauseous. I don't know why.
For rounds to come too. Yeah.
Is it the excitement for 100 Thieves versus SEN?
So they're gonna look.
Why is nature doing this version of the wall that has such a large gap towards backside? Normally you get the wall closer to.
I mean, some of the Pacific teams actually cut it off short of the side.
And the other players pushing
135 PM.
Yes, they'll have a showstopper now, but with low HP, this is still a tough condition for G2.
I'll be ready for the eclipse when there's a thunderstorm passing over at the same time.
Is there really? That's so unlucky.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, the paranoia!
There's that paranoia.
Paranoia could be huge. And a snake bite.
Are you way behind, by the way, bro?
Probably.
What's your timer at?
108. 7.
Good control. This is one of the rounds EG finally gets to kind of absorb this G2 aggression. They've actually been losing quite a few members at that first rubble.
Let me see if I can pause it.
And they go back to C. This has been the entry. Joggamo's just feeling comfortable on this hit.
I can't pause live television.
Play a different angle by the waterfall, and EG understands that. So they're going all the way around towards the ramp. We'll take the free site, the free plant.
He just does not
move.
move.
Damage they could do here is at least Icy with his Vandal.
Oh, the C's calming call lineups.
No.
What? The distraction.
Are they gonna force Jog to ult here? No. I mean, if they do, if Icy gets another kill, maybe EG could panic a bit and waste the ult. Like, these shots are not great here.
EG are back. Shut up. We're winning this. My pick.
Yes.
My pick is so good.
They're so back.
I'm so glad Brian convinced me.
Pull around 4 in a row because it wasn't coming from a lot of the frags in the round. It was the post plants, right? This EG wasn't able to get into those first few fights.
So now do you have a setup that deals with the Raze ult into C?
It seems like the round fell apart too much. EG's doing a
it's
really
called
nice job of
play retake with your own Raze ult.
the map before they started to play the site. And that's one heck of a call to be making, especially when you're just 5-0.
So you can see it here.
Figure out what
Icy's actually playing early B, I think, to counter an immediate fast B hit. I think he's got the read here.
But he's going to meet Jogmos as well. And there could be face-to-face right here.
Yeah, he's got the read.
Oh!
Wait,
whoa!
Get the kill!
Oh!
That's bonkers. All right, well, they go 1 for 1, but then that's a bad play by Apoc trying to go in. They should have called the cancel there. The rest of his team was canceling, and he just ran in.
Very fast pivot.
Oh.
Valen's ahead of everything.
This be the round.
Oh, baited out the shots. And Valen doesn't have a teleport.
How does Lotus not land?
Haven't planted.
Oh, Derek dies to the snake bite. They can't get planted here. They're going to have to go B.
45, they can go somewhere else.
Yeah, but I mean, they're so weak. Superman, he's barely alive as it is.
Oh.
I don't think that swing was very good.
He doesn't win us on 8 health.
Surely.
No. I mean, if he gets 1 kill, he's just going to get spammed.
Now plays inside of it and around. First contact will be Trent. There's that
yeah.
Oh.
Balance sprays through the smoke to trade it right back.
Yeah, it was
a quick flick there to end it, but yeah,
I don't think G2's coordination on that. Like, I get what Leaf is doing jumping through, but the next player was so slow through afterwards.
Really big, almost able to capitalize.
Yeah, that's where your calming core boys are so good at that.
Not coming up with too much,
yeah.
Gave him the space to want to be able to get into the site, play over
Gotta drill those peaks.
The Magnum jump peeker Viper screen is unmatched.
Everybody's dropping
I guess actually,
right away
they did do the jump swing,
advantage,
thinking that the player was going to be playing towards
util, they were able to get out
the
that
door.
Time from G2's makes it seem very
Jonah
tough
swung
to get that
through,
plant back in order.
But he was like swinging to look forwards towards Robert instead of backwards. They just didn't realize that the play was stairs.
Going out again over towards.
Can I do that after a crazy ace? Yeah, I can.
Well, this is definitely on purpose.
For that one.
Look, this must be on purpose.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's so it doesn't block the main players. So they can still fight
right,
the C main angle. Yeah, they can
oh, that's a nice adaptation there. Most people are just doing a normal smoke there.
It's a bait shot from Trent here, so now Icy could battle it down head to head. But Apoc knows
2 Guardians in the round for G2. Despite the fact they want
to break some util towards the C site.
They're trying to work off a few of the precedents they've seen G2 make. You know, somebody.
All right, go back for the mid-round A reclear. Is Valen gonna hear this? He doesn't have one ways for.
How the hell is on Jogmo 49 shields?
Pretty safe right now, all things considered, with the way they've shown the past few rounds.
Yeah, that's
strange.
strange.
Get that time down to about
he probably
step into a snipe, but
maybe.
Slow movement in towards rubble.
Did he keep it from a previous round?
No, they just lost.
It didn't stop nature before.
Oh yeah.
Now a couple of them are gonna get hit here by the Nightfall.
Paranoia from Valen.
Oh,
oh, and this is getting the flood back in. I like the flood here from G2. Really decisive. Nice.
Time. Oh!
Everyone's fucking deaf.
Hit? Just hit. Just hit.
They don't know where Jonah is, though, at all.
Yeah, but the pit helps.
I don't see how Jonah wins. You don't want to give away where you are, so you don't want to spam. Did he just make a noise?
Don't think so. I think he sounded.
Yeah, he did. He did.
As he walks in,
well, Van Silly said it as well.
Okay, G2's buy should be bad. 6-6. Incoming, surely.
The map for information and
kind of crazy that EG have managed to turn this one
nicely
around.
done.
Yeah.
They've had a few rounds EG has starting at C, getting themselves
Because I feel like they're
back
still
in,
making a lot of
these fights over at A just have
like
been
wobbly
their bread
individual
and butter to
moments
end
from
some of
EG.
these rounds. Real happy with the way the rest of this one's been going, especially to stave off.
But they're
G2
getting the
after
macro
they
good enough
quickly
to be able to
pull
win.
back around. That's
Nature
gonna
at 17.
do a little ditty on G2's money for this one, and they're on a low buy for the last round of the first half.
Nature and
4
friend.
on C. To see if they play the fake. Do they let somebody go out, play a little aggressive, and then trap EG with
stack
the
on
rest
C.
of G2's members in the site?
Actual KC
Oh, no,
versus
they're just waiting
Sentinels,
family photo style.
round
High low.
24. Or whatever it was.
Superman's the one running up to tap on the orb, seeing there a trap play coming out from G2, but he's doing that with
I
the
feel like,
spike on his
isn't
back.
C the last
Finally
place you want to
leaves
run
it
against?
behind
Like,
for Derek. Goes for a
I
second
feel like
attempt.
C's. I guess ISP
G2
isn't
staying
great either.
patient.
I feel like taking A is surely though. I mean,
John
when you've got Nature walked up here, surely they don't exec into this.
Yeah.
Prowler 2
When
towards
Nature's
the
hearing nothing on A.
Oh, Nature's going to hear the Killjoy
A
util,
little
isn't he?
bit less aggression.
Did he break the
on
tower?
the utility of C offered.
Oh, they've spotted,
what
they've
a
spotted
call.
them.
And the Haunt as well,
Oh, and they've
getting
killed them
so
all.
much
Never mind.
information. Now Valen alone has a Vandal at least.
G2 ain't
Spraying
Sentinels.
Back into smoke are both teams.
Yeah. But
Looks
also,
like EG decides to pull back.
KC had
Nice little snake
KC had
bite.
it smoked off.
Flushing out
That
lead.
time G2 are setting up a like triple
Unfortunately,
face
he
to try
falls.
to catch the first player who swings.
He gives a whole side
So
open now for EG.
EG get to
A TP out for
look
Valen,
into
but
the
it's a
site
1
and
versus
take
4.
the angle before they go
Stopped
for it.
right away, no plan needed.
I'm big
Second
glad they made that
They just didn't
6-6.
get caught by
That
the
last
triple
round,
face.
you see
That's
Nature
kinda
just
crazy.
volleying out one player, right? Finding out where they could kill Leaf.
Yeah,
Other
Nature's
kills on the
decided to
just dissecting
win all of
where
his
G2
fights.
is hiding. That's
Lovely
what
opener
EG was
by
doing
Jordan
that
Motto.
map to bring back 6. Absolutely figuring out how G2 was defending. And we got a game on our hands.
Oh yeah.
We got a game on our hands. Casters love it when there's a game on their
EG
hands.
playing a lot more slowly. Just want to make sure the aggression's not there.
Is there
Notice
phrases
again.
that you
But
like
before we
hear all
start
the
second
time from
half,
casters and you're
let's
like,
hear
I'm
from
never gonna
G2's
say
ideal
that?
Valen and get his thoughts on bringing
I
Icebox
actually
to
trying
the
to avoid. We've got a game on our hands now because
yeah, so
it's
the
just
biggest reason why we ended
in
up
every
making him
game that's
icy
ever been
is
casted ever.
because he's very fundamentally sound within the
across
game,
every
and he kinda
genre. It's
understands
just
already like how
it's
tier 1 teams
used.
play or
Well,
how
it's a
we
big
kinda
pistol
envision the
round.
game, so bringing him in was
That's one that I
really
always
I
say
love
that.
saying it's a
And
big
in terms
pistol
of
round.
Yeah,
mechanical
I
power,
always catch myself
he's
saying it because I'm like,
so I'm
almost every pistol round is a
I'm
big
excited
pistol
for you
round.
guys to
Like,
realize
oh, it's
that this
9-3?
new
Well,
kid on
big
the
pistol
block
round,
is
they gotta
gonna
win
do
it.
something special. If he's disciplined
6-6?
with
Ooh,
practice
big pistol
and
round.
really just kind of tries to mimic his play, like in other words, don't be a scrimmer, right? Like I've been telling him, like, hey, like make sure when you're practicing with us, like really try to understand why we're playing this way, what your goal is or your job in the situation. So he's gonna make it really easy for himself doing that, and in turn when he goes out and performs on stage, like it'll be like a cakewalk for him. So I think you guys will be surprised.
Okay. A lot of faith
So
in
far,
Icy.
so good, right? Yeah, talking about Icy at this point and his performances on Lotus with, you know, being the new kid on the block and doing his role. He's done that exactly. Pain shells coming out, creating space, allowing his teammates to move forward.
Why
Not
is the
being
3 just G2
selfish
Icy?
to try to run down first and try to get the pick. Maybe that's the type of play style that G2 is currently looking
That
at.
guy
trying
is
to
the
deny
guy in my
EG
throat.
these forward positions
Yeah,
in the
he's
beginning.
not. No,
Good
no,
balance
no,
of
no.
what if I and the team would want me to, right?
That's the guy you want in your throat. That's not the guy who is. Like when he was holding the sign, he wasn't saying Valen is in my throat. It was aspirational, I
Being
believe.
able to entry pretty fearlessly on the other side to get the sights back in the post plants, which worked out heavily the first half for G2. But then it was just that late round attack. EG completely working the map, pulling all
How
the
often
strings that
G2
they
lets
could
teams back into
on
games
EG
after getting
before
large
they
leads?
finally
Surely the
decided.
coaching
Nature
or
popping off too
adjustments
with
should
a
be
few
put into
rounds.
question.
Derek
Is that
with
even?
the
You've
huge-
stated something as if it's a
Derek,
fact,
oh, no, it was Derek.
but I have no knowledge of whether or not that's a fact.
Derek
Does G2 have a tendency of letting people back into games? Do they tend to get up early and then throw leads away?
Found that power.
I don't
And now we got the even
think
game.
that's a thing. What do you mean, yes? Stop saying
Yeah,
yes.
people in my chat just going, yes.
They're just looking for the haunt to come over. before they
When?
move out
When
here.
has this happened?
Even jump spotting.
Yeah.
Was Trent to see if
You
EG
don't
is
remember
gonna play the wall
kickoff?
contact on their end.
Yeah, I remember kickoff being a very mixed bag.
And that's gonna keep
They
G2
weren't
behind
always
theirs.
leading.
As Trent pulls his up too.
Little
Haunt to
late.
try to get info, he gets shot right away, but For EG,
Oh, it did happen again last time against EG on Sunset, yeah. But EG looked like super nervous.
No, but
EG still wants to get
what, SEN G2 on Sunset?
No,
where
no,
they
no.
were down
EG
10-2.
G2 Sunset. It was like G2 were up like 7-0 and lost in overtime.
Oh, they were, yes.
First time shadow.
Forgot about that. But like when the
That's
sides
one example.
flip, that's not to
Who's
do
this
with,
trip
when
for,
the
Shaq?
sides flip, that's not to do with the just.
to go against the Satchels, but the Satchels
He didn't have time to set up a proper trip because
G2 finally able
oh,
to come
G2
back
winning.
from trades. And also taking lead in situations. Jugno wrapping around.
Why didn't it look
Hahn
him?
misses him. He has a timing across. Leaf is low on HP, so is Trent.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Big pistol.
Why are EG not winning yet?
the
I
reason it's so high
specifically
is because
requested it when I submitted my
He put his
pickings.
ham on C, but a trip from B, and then a trip on A.
Collectively said everybody left side.
Don't know,
It
Camo.
was
I don't know.
the entire map.
But thanks for 100 bits. They'll win.
Only hit roadside. We saw a few people go, and then they all said, nope, we're crashing. Yeah,
It's a really nice triple swing and good shots hit by Valor because they were under pressure there. That sees. Plus a swing from backside could have done something.
Bulldogs out here for G2, making sure they can put down EG no matter what the buy could be.
Yeah.
Spawn says that trip is so that the fade dog goes underneath it.
Also broken instantly for Jogimo. So we're looking for fast rotates on their side, and quite interestingly enough,
Doesn't fade dog go down a normal one?
EG side, I like that. Sacrifice
Didn't
your
they
life,
make that
deny the
change?
orb.
Yeah, I thought that's what the sky. When they changed Cypher, I thought they changed the sky dog and the fate probably. Do go.
I thought it would just went down a regular one.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least that helps him on his side too for Viper to get two.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not really like an info trip anyway, but.
A little rubble control here for EG, and G2 should be able to suss this out pretty easily.
Oh, it needs to be on the ground for it not to
I
get
think
it.
heard a quick footstep there. He starts to back up and get into position near
I
door.
trust you. I don't play cyber.
So re-clear here on A. G2 is just trying to not make any mistakes, keep every weapon in. Get all the alt orbs on their side if they can. It looks like it's going to end up being an A hit here if they don't actually decide to get this baby door double kill.
When you look here towards the A side, the orb was also denied of that end here by Superman.
Whoa, that looks weird. Everybody else is pathing tree and Icy is just walking on his own the other way.
But without going late to the door, you can get crushed by it.
Oh,
didn't check the angle at all.
Oh no.
Oh,
Now they got two stingers.
This could be problems if they get those stingers together.
And they're all around this A site. Yes, Jogimo is there alone on the top of heaven, but he's only
trapped
got a
in.
classic, so he gets a chance now to create the space for these two.
Oh,
They come back
love the
towards
shot.
tree. Nice ADSing by Valen to get those picks, even a third in the round.
Valen continues to get big value for them on the attack side here. He was huge on the pistol and on the follow-up.
Do you think it's weird that there's no kind of like consensus second round buy after winning a pistol?
They were moving slow, trying to protect each other.
Depends on the map.
Yeah, it got scrappy at the end there.
I think it's because the Outlaws put things into such chaos. I mean, there was a consensus second round buy. There was the like 1 or 2 1 or 2 pistols, and then you just buy the best thing you can.
Teams are still doing that though. They're starting to bring
Yeah,
it
but that's
back.
what I mean. Like, yeah, you've got some teams still doing it. You've got some teams playing much safer. It's kind of a. I don't know. I just thought by now there might just be like a clear. Oh, this is clearly the best option.
And they'll go for it again.
Continuous pressure here every round so far from Evil Geniuses.
Yeah,
Superman
I think
takes
it's the
control
outlaw,
of
like
position.
you're saying,
a little
Joe.
bit of help there from Jogamo, and then Jog and the rest of the team can make better informed decisions.
And
on
then
the
also
map.
the
We saw
map.
already Superman able to get out of this once.
Yeah.
Not a problem for him to
Some
be
maps
pushed
you
up
just
and get
don't.
the info.
And the good thing is that support system on the A side, no util was being used by John or Derek. So Superman
Here they go for the snake bite. This is going to land on top of Superman's position. Oh no, it's for the back. Okay. Slightly different one.
To retake the A side should they lose it here. On this attempt of a push from G2 with another one-way smoke being thrown by Superman.
You can one-way Superman's position here though, as well.
They have no idea who
To
else
try
is
to
out
retake.
there, and at
Like,
the
you
rate
can walk up
Superman's
behind the Viper
defending
wall
it's like
and then
he can
one
defend
way,
it with somebody else, and they
double
have to respect
face.
that. just really putting up a good front there.
They have other options here rather than just leaving.
They may have to force towards.
Oh, they pushed him away now. I don't know how they pushed him away,
but
but Superman left.
And you might have a C's nade set up here. C's gets thrown first. There's an
There it
a
is.
little bit of a mistiming there, but it does a little bit of damage.
Pre-fired, I think.
Jogging's the one that's heavily damaged through sprays under
Oh,
retaliation.
starting to aim off.
And G2 rotating out towards the C site now.
Nade.
Apoth avoiding his own C's nade, stays alive for a bit, spamming through his own cage.
That is a huge horn.
My computer
That
just,
is an
like,
unbelievable
like,
horn.
glitched out for a second.
And there's no time left. The last two players
That just completely crushed their hit.
save their weapons as EG is able to get their gun round.
What a round.
That was a weird ult from Apoth, wasn't it? Yeah.
Just to summarize that round, is basically G2.
That was a really strange ult. I wasn't thinking about that because I was looking at the horn. But he's like fighting a full 5-person sight hit and ults.
What is going on?
The dump and EG just
Did he misclick maybe?
That was so organized from Evil Geniuses.
Nice shots by
I don't know
Nature
what button
to
on his
follow
keyboard he
those
would have been trying to
kills
hit
after
though.
the ping, and he's dropping 20 now.
The Wu-Ting, do you know what I've noticed? Ever since the
this
Wu-Ting has
server
been
for EG.
bought, I've seen a lot more fat fingers
A
evolve.
slower start that he had the first time he played
Yeah,
against G2.
but you can choose to have your ult
can,
button
but
not be.
I don't think they do that though.
He's definitely come out to play.
If they're running,
And EG get the same
I'm saying.
defensive setup almost every
But
time.
I do it when I'm
Free.
watching VODs. I'll like
Instantly
accidentally
Superman's
hit
up,
the
grabbing info. It's the
like the
C
L
hit,
button
though.
to skip ahead
G2's
sometimes.
focus is only forward on
Just by
this one.
hovering
It
my
seems
fingers
with
over it.
Nightfall hitting, and I see in.
Oh, that's
Spamming again.
That's
Okay,
so
what have we
weird.
got?
As Leaf
Coming
finally
in.
gets answer back, but that support was
Nice
already there
from
from
Leaf.
Nature.
Is this winnable?
Advantage still out for EG. As Valen has made it through the
Nah.
spawn.
I do
and he's
remember
gonna
when I
try to
fell
You
get
for the
almost-
Astroturf
The winning
campaign.
factor.
I
Leaf
kind
goes
of.
for the
Oh,
play.
Leaf goes for the
Winnable.
big tap,
C's
baiting out the
nice
C's
little
nade.
bait out. Also
Does he
trying to win
leave?
some time for
EG
Valen to
no.
execute.
Oh no, they.
Valen?
EG no, but they still
They try to
whiff.
answer right back,
Oh.
but Derek is able to avenge his teammate. Back to a 1v1.
He knows where the last player is too.
Jogging against
He
Leaf.
has turret to play with.
54-62 are the HPs.
You have turret for one of these.
Has a turret to work with. So makes it a 2 versus
He
1
could
in
actually
terms of
just quiet
information and
leave,
angles that could be
and he
watched
only
here
needs to
against
worry
Jogger.
about that one angle that Jog is currently on.
Racer right away.
Oh,
Very
Leaf
nice.
Joy. That's a big
Very
win.
nice.
EG's money is.
2 trade kills on the way in, and then being able to pick up a 1v2 at the end.
Oh,
Sentinels
yeah.
usually doing their work under the radar,
Very
especially
nice,
a
Leaf.
Killjoy,
Very
but Leaf
nice.
put in a
This has been a
situation,
lovely
still
palate cleanser
stepping
after
up
the
when
Bleed
he's
Talon game.
needed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's the KJ or not.
I don't think this has been
So
sloppy.
close to making that one work, but EG was still ready. They took so much time in Waterfall.
I
to
think
say,
there's
wait,
been
we've
some
only identified
slop.
one.
I think the
And there
Lotus
has to
games
be alert. If
that
too long, they're not
I think
planting,
Bleed
they're
on
not
Lotus
protecting
would
each
be
other. Some
competitive
good
with
mind
these
games
teams.
there.
GB mentioned
No.
Leaf in his role. Having forced sometimes to play the LMS.
I don't think this is that much better than Bleed on Lotus. It's better, but it's not that
These
much
teams
better.
are so much faster at making good decisions.
Yeah, they are a bit
Bleed
quicker.
were like, they had to fucking like get acknowledgement and like written confirmation from their parents.
That's because they have to
before they,
translate
like,
it
went
between
to
the
their
different
friend's
players.
house. Exactly, the language barrier. They take. They're not efficient at all.
Yeah. No, it is better.
Oh!
How G2 plays.
Can we get
The
out?
more I'm thinking about
TP?
it.
By Superman, contacts onto Icy.
Even reload?
He didn't reload.
Heavily
Yeah, he
pressured
just
another
sat there and did half the
being
reload.
thrown out, forcing Valen to TP away. G2
Swing,
Leaf able to
swing,
get that
swing.
lurk
Thank you.
They're so ready for every push.
for EG indeed. Except
Oh,
not
let's
for
see
the
if we're gonna
rotate.
beat them.
Oh, they're gonna try to punish it, but Valen is watching, isn't he?
Oh, nice,
wow,
nice
Nature's
awareness
nature.
by nature, yeah.
Yeah, that's crack from nature. That was a pre-fire, I think.
Yeah, really well.
Very good. Very good.
Again, they
Very
G2
good.
cannot uproot EG from their defensive positions. Again, this
They really
play
should
at
implement
A,
that change.
Superman was mostly there by himself with an outlaw, but again, G2 assumed there's way more behind it, right? They also this shot and then peeking again. It's just like the audacity of it is kind of blowing G2 away. They're like, okay, we gotta back up. There's way more here. It has to be it. Otherwise, you'd think you'd
Gonna go
just
and
smother this guy on rubble.
At least
every
tried to
round.
break the trip
They
early.
go towards mid. There's going to be a crash onto B here.
They just go
That
for a
side
fast
Vito
B.
Spread out pretty thin towards site.
They're gonna get caught by the trip, aren't they?
It looks like the train is on the tracks. Not much is going to stop this one.
Yeah, they're gonna go this trip.
Yeah, they're just gonna run straight into
Okay,
it.
they ran out of coal.
They've just given up.
I thought we were still getting the blast packs.
Ran out of steam.
You thought nature and narrate were the same person? No, not the same person. Very different.
So your call is
duelist
right,
versus like
these two satchels for
Smokes IGL player. Super different.
Potentially get a big opener. Might be choosing towards the
Kind of feels like when you buy the button, you have like one idea and then it's.
The Nanos one breaks the trip.
Popped cam as well, so they can't use.
That is such a bad angle.
Icebox has been doing some dodgy shit this game.
Yes, that was not good. I've changed my Discord, by the way, to push the talk. This is what I needed to do. I didn't know what my keybind was to push the talk, but I've got it now. So now we can analyze and talk.
Ice has got his
Using an ult on an eco round.
We've got
Who
it.
do you think you are?
A plant coming down has a showstopper in the ready as well.
I didn't know what the keybind was.
With their showstopper, they should be able to defend this.
Well, EG's doing the same thing as G2 right now, being annoying with these revolving doors, so Nature's the one that's opening it up.
3 outside sight, they gotta get in. Spike's planted inside.
Oh no.
The classic.
That's not great, is it? Oh, they missed the kill, but also didn't get the trade. Do they know that Valen's still here?
No.
They don't know Valen's still there.
Oh.
They don't know.
Dude, he just fucking like from the top ropes.
G2 gets the round of the Thrifty.
Smoked him off and they didn't realize there were like 2 people in the smoke.
Such a funny way to end it with a stinger. That's a massive win for G2. I mean, the classic kill here is crazy.
Nature needs to be good in that. And also the fact that they kind of stopped the first wave of the retake coming through with their Razor.
Just in time.
That's bonkers though, that is how the round ends.
On stairs and mound, they planted deep in sight, so it was required for everybody to crash back in. Did it at just the right time, and Valen.
The gameplay makes what you want to queue up and troll rank. See, for me, like, I'm thinking EG.
Gonna get a moment.
Like, we're seeing that problem. We're seeing that problem. You know, that they don't have the aimers. So they're having to make
getting caught out at the beginning of the round is a disaster for them.
They're having to make up for it with other stuff a lot.
Hardly any credits in the pocket.
So it's tough. It's really, really tough.
Trying to stretch out these last few rounds and make it to 13.
Another important timeout coming out from Coach Potter. Discussing here again.
Do you like the cipher on Lotus, Mr. Show, Mr. Egg, and Mr. Brett?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
They're getting
a lot of value at it now that it's on defense.
Yeah, it's got some good parts to it. I think the trip B and the fact that you can be much more flexible with your defensive positioning on C is it frees up your Omen to play in other spots too. Because a lot of teams when they play the Killjoy will anchor their Omen back C so that you can paranoia the C players when they're coming in, but that means you can't put your Omen on top of Rubble too.
This is a weird. This is like a weird eco. They're so close to being able to lie. They have 4 ults.
They at the end of the timeout, I could see that Potter was telling them to half life, so they were clearly asking whether or not they should force. But Potter told them to half.
10-8 down with 4 ults. I think you go for this.
Potter disagrees and she's the GOAT, so L.
Yes, that's true. That's fair.
The trip still towards the B side to give
Potter knows that the Stinger is actually the best weapon in the game, so.
Yeah, the thing is, this is actually a winnable round, isn't it? Even with
they're running out of time. To wait for the stragglers to come. There's still full util, they haven't even bled out.
They're using all the ults.
Wow.
They're using all the ults.
But yeah, they're committing.
If you're planning to use all the ults in a 5v5 retake,
like they can't win this.
All of the players from G2 winning at the revolving door.
It's kind of the worst of both worlds.
I don't understand why you would commit ult.
Such an awesome
like they commit the pit over towards C, and it's not like they stack bodies over towards BA. They like were moving around the map.
Someone just pointed out a pretty good point. I only just realized Jonah P is on Viper and Trent is on Fade. Because on a kickoff it was the other way around.
Was it really?
I'm not sure if it was on this map, but there was definite maps where Jonah was on Sunset. Jonah was playing Sova and Trent was playing.
Yes.
We're gonna play something fast.
Yeah.
They go towards A, and they did not stop on that. They're gonna have Jonah P's ult after.
So I guess it's not the exact same, but
at the end of the round. Rinse and
close as
repeat.
you're gonna
We'll
get.
get the same strat. A little bit more of a lurk from Leaf on this one, though.
Hey, G, you gotta win this one, though.
Going out for a TP
Off the horn. Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's very reminiscent of EG's Ascent.
Dude, just stay up.
Gelato
Just fucking
aggression.
stay up.
Oh,
That's a
no.
great fight to take.
Oh, no, EG! He did the smoke up top to TP into as
You had
well.
it in the palm of your hand.
little
You had it
antsy
in the
there,
palm
and
of
G2
your
come
hand.
out on top.
And they just couldn't win the rifle fights. This is
Okay,
what was
it's not
letting
that
EG down in the game against Loud as well. They would
Yeah.
have nice ideas and they just, their players are not as good.
From G2
It's
as
okay.
they
It's
clear
not that bad. This was-
everything. They know Apoth could be one with a wild lurk, that
That
spot
was
you're
the problem.
not expecting. So they're using
Unlucky.
everything just to get a bit of ground here or make sure they can displace Apoth.
Think of the spike down, Viper's Pit. It should be impossible.
Jiggling,
Probably
watching.
two.
Being thrown.
But you are right.
Forget I said anything.
5 health.
Again,
Dies to the turret.
Yeah, he will die to Timmy.
Dies to the turret.
But
Please
and that was
leave.
fun.
Use the turret for
there
pit.
with his teammate.
Oh, he's used the turret for stairs.
Now off the plant, Apot does have a cage to work with if he wants to block vision and try to move down. Oh, but decides to move down silently.
Well, the
That
turret
Wait,
could
but
be
why
another one.
is he not?
Unfortunately, it's not gonna
Why
see
is
good
Leaf
sides.
not
Looking
watching the
away
angle that the turret doesn't
Trying to
see?
get behind as he's lurking
Because he
up
thinks
right
the
now.
tap is going to happen first.
There's no way Apot
I
has
guess
read this. He's not even looking at
towards
tree.
Oh my gosh. And
he's.
that's
Has he
behind
seen
his
the
leg,
gun?
it's sticking out
No,
here.
he
No
didn't
way.
see the
It was
gun
so
barrel.
close as Leaf
Timing?
walks
Oh,
behind.
that's
Oh,
maybe
no!
not unlucky. It was like pretty well played by Leaf.
G2 at that point.
The turret watches his back
And
anyway.
Still got it. Leaf comes up.
I thought there was a
again
chance
with
that his
a
gun
very
barrel was
EG, they go for this.
Nobody saw it.
I mean,
That
they
would've
smoked
been
this off in TP.
1900.
I
Like
don't.
said,
I can't remember
It
the
looked
last
weird
time I
on the
saw
minimap
someone
from Leaf,
smoke.
but I
To
think
be
it's
honest,
actually pretty.
the fade horn goes crazy.
sound, the way they
Less than
played
2
that.
kills, and then they all just lose
How
the
does
fight
Apoth,
anyway.
unless Apoth,
What do they do?
Unless Apoth just decides randomly to spam the box for no good
and
reason.
Leaf keeps
Yeah, and he's not going to do that on
clutching.
5 HP.
What a
How does he
round.
ever
Game of cat and mouse at the
find
end there.
Leaf?
And now game point for G2. And this battle to start off on
But yeah,
Lotus
if the
here.
barrel was showing, then that's a mistake.
The Omen
See,
ults
this
are up.
this smoke is
They can
kind
get
of.
onto site
It's very
door. He
interesting,
can
isn't it? The
quickly
smoke
put
that
the
they're doing.
Viper's pit down.
And then he faked the TP.
It's just again,
Just-
G2
just
a little
such a-
slower, but we get the same strat.
Mhm.
You have your lurk by Leaf and A
Yeah.
control.
But then
Well,
if they
it's
just,
also-
but they
it's,
just wait, like I don't know.
It stops
You
like
good?
if IC does a double blast back over towards rubble, they
Yeah.
can't see. They don't have an angle
a
on the
one-way,
door
yeah.
because of the one way.
Trying to close down tight line of sights. Shot a little
Okay,
bit too early
EG.
on that haunt,
It's a
so
bit
it does
passive
get
for
the
me.
info.
It's a bit too
gone
passive.
Thrown out by Derek. Which also pivots, drawing him out towards the A site to try to support Superman.
Superman
Gets hit by
paranoia?
forced to fall back.
Misses because he's too
Counter
late with it.
flashes, and repositions with Joggermo.
Oh no, it's too passive. This is not a good spot. You don't want to be where
Clearing a lot of info.
EG are right now,
Superman,
especially with Guardians.
Now we commit.
Lot on Jog.
Jog's pretty fucked here.
With the Guardian as well, he's definitely.
What is that from
What?
Icy? Okay, they got the trade anyway though.
G2.
Bit over aggressive.
Yeah,
there.
should be Viper's Pit GG here.
Around over Nerf Fever.
As long as the
Two
trend
more
isn't
kills needed to
done.
close out the first map. Nature and Apoth, Pit even out on the
Oh,
attack.
I like that pit. That's a gross
Things a
pit.
lot more difficult now for evil geniuses.
the map.
They hear the drop, the wall comes down, Nature connects on
What is going on with these
Upgrades now
Guardians?
into a Vandal. Both players on both teams,
Odin Snake Bite.
virtually at the same health.
You have to know they're both
Apoth
back
trying to
here.
walk in, Decay now by the pit, avoids the first snake
If you look at this pit from a
Sprays
certain
across to
perspective,
try
it
to
looks
get
like
the timing. As he
Kyrgyzstan.
swings in, there's that first kill. A second one
Yeah.
easily done.
Nice play,
by
Trent.
Trent. 4 in a round to put G2 with the first match under their belt.
It took some
Yeah.
crazy
GG.
rounds
I mean-
across these teams as well to make sure they were able to get the dubs. EG started off.
Brandon, you gonna
Considering that
tweet out
wasn't
when all your
EG's
picks are
tactic.
wrong as well?
1v1. Then we had the ace from Leaf. or
Yeah,
not
he's
the
gonna
ace,
AFK
What's my
immediately.
Then we have Leaf clutching. Like,
Wait, what?
both
Huh?
Teams
Are you gonna
were
tweet
bringing it
out when
all here
all your
on
picks are
Lotus
wrong?
to start, but
Or are you just gonna
G2
take credit for
able to get
the?
I'm
a
only
little
gonna
bit
take credit
as
for the
they
ones
make
that are
their
right.
way into that second half.
In fact, I was considering throwing misinformation into the mix this morning when Paper XP T1 and just showing before I flipped my bread.
That would have been very funny.
Superman was just able to give up way too much info.
I feel like that was
otherwise, if they didn't have that area.
a little disappointing from EG.
As they didn't let their lead
They had
slip here in the
some.
first map.
It felt winnable.
They had some nice ideas, but they just looked so bad at the beginning of the game that they put themselves themselves in a very rough position. Those early rounds where they just round 3, round 5, both eco swing rounds where they just exec into C without having too much of a macro game plan. I kind of fucked them.
Yeah, that eco that they lost as well. And then did G2 lose a round after that eco?
Yeah, Apoth is
here we go
looking a little out of his depth, and Icy's making some weird decisions, but generally playing very solidly. Run the adverts? I will run the adverts for you.
I too will run the adverts.
What is this?
Thank you for reminding me, Sideshow.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Dude, I do not normally watch the adverts. I thought this was a pre-prepared piece of content. This is the iBuyPower ad.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh no. Equals is not there either. Okay, keep that in mind. So let's go let's just go 100 divided by 20 equals 5. So it is an equals 1. There's no, so it's only minuses. Okay. That has to equal 5. Oh no, it equals something else. But it has to equal 1-digit number. So I think we want to find out what that 1-digit number is. Unless it's like 12 minus 6 minus 3 equals 8. That doesn't work, does it? But what does that equal? 3? Okay, it is 12 minus something equals, so it's 12 minus, well, let's try that. Minus 2 equals 2. No, it's 12 minus 2 equals 8. Boom, let's go. Boom. Play waffle? I'll play waffle. The daily word game waffle. Ralom. Malor. Morale. Moral. No, it's got an L in the middle. What am I? I was just rearranging the letters. Let's try O for P. M-O. Mouth, maybe? It's a T? It's a bit of a risk. I don't know, because it has to be one of these. Probably Morth? No. Morth? Moloch? Molo? Mo? Nope. Fuck. I really think it's going to be TH, but it doesn't have to be. What's this word? Mol. Well, the M doesn't go there or there, so it has to go at the start. And the A didn't go here or here, so it has to be O. Mola. And then Mora? Morph. That's what that is. Mola seems like such an alien word to me all of a sudden. This has an R in it somewhere. It must be there. No. Oh, the R is this way. Fuck. A-L-R something. Right, what's this word? A-U. No, it's not U. A-B-M. No, A-L-M. Olman? Olmin? Olmen? Olmen? Admin? Here you go. Admin, and then North, and album, and Baylor?
A great game, especially on the attack side, doing a really good job at playing when EG was sending that aggression, going for these late round hits. He's an IGL who, like former players of his,
genuinely Twitch twat.
But he really does take
is smarter than him.
And he himself was absolutely owning this map. But the focus has to be on this new rookie, Icy, who showed up and I feel like did fine. Yeah. And that's fine for a debut, right? They played a good game. He did his role well.
Pinned, bro.
No complaints.
I think he played great, actually. I think, especially when you compare it against the other
Again,
side,
the pin doesn't work.
Had a slow game
It's like the worst game we've seen from Jaw in a long time.
Absolutely it is. And for me, I
Connections, right? So, Mike, just quickly tell me, is this...
For me,
is this in terms of TM, like, is it connected through TMV things, or is it connected through the actual words themselves? Why the fuck is wife in there?
How he plays in the series. I think the story for me was our IGLs, right? Nature.
All connections are either TMV or Valorant based.
Talon on the other side too with 21 kills, and that's coming again, right? The nail in the coffin against EG was with
right. So some of them will be TMV moan, TMV stare.
Dead even right there, and then all of a sudden
is TMV mold one?
And to no surprise,
I was thinking of moats. Homeless, I think, is one.
Hop onto any agent, and he's great there. Whenever he was having
and TMV mold,
he's playing on the kill joint on defense. I thought his movement
one
was
away.
Really good. He has a great understanding.
I feel like homeless is one.
Honestly,
is it not?
No matter what agent
TMV jam.
I have no worries. He was great.
No?
It was,
which one is it not?
Another example of why we've continued to praise Leaf on this desk so many times now. But if you take a look at the
so it is TMV Jam. Oh, Takzuki, thanks for the 6 months. Oh no, not 6 months. Thanks for the new Prime. Fuck, it was 6 minutes ago. And Redshot, thanks for the 7 months. Sorry, I think I missed those.
I know you didn't have too many chances. It was just 2 matches back then. But what did you really focus on ahead of stage 1?
Not, so it's if it's not Moan, it is Jam Homeless Stare. And is it Moan? Let's go.
We were just losing kind of confidence, and I think
okay.
one showed that for us as well. It was a really slow start for us.
Phoenix.
As a newer, younger squad that's kind of finding
I don't know what wife
really
is.
Need rounds on the board to really kind of
what's Karen as well?
But I'm proud of the guys for at least making that comeback happen early on in the first half. But second half, yeah, things kind of fell apart for us.
Well, we've seen you certainly build teams back up in the past before, but for now, best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
What am I missing here?
It's always good to have the cool hand of Potter in those situations to be able to guide the young players, you know, in the right way. And maybe this is going to be an opportunity for them to do just that. As we get ready for round number 2, it's going to be EG's pick of Icebox.
Focus. This next map is going to be a
I'm struggling.
of what we saw in the
Calming Core are a team.
At kickoff. Then EG was playing a deadlock composition, the only team.
Are we going to get it again?
Try something like that. I honestly doubt it. I think there were some cool ideas there. The way that Judgmo was moving around his utility to set up these trap plays on the defense.
What am I missing?
I don't necessarily think it's an idea they're going to
yeah,
stick to.
I
think EG, they read me as the type of team who will have some pocket comps like that they want to play in a more one-off tournament like kickoff.
See, I'm not so sure because I think the read for Potter, that was a no duelist comp that they were running, and that is a very different meta read. You saw a team like Lev, they were playing Lena.
Team names?
Jet, and that's just because they want to have like some flexibility. That's
Calming Core.
coming in and your first read
DFM
of the year
focus,
being,
detonation focus me. Fun plus Phoenix and
I don't think you make that
what's the other one? Team?
away from that after only showing that
Team Heretics?
Team Deadlock, you're Team Anti-Deadlock.
I'm Team Deadlock. I could also see
Okay.
them trying, you know, something else out in that slot, but yeah.
I like the comp. I don't think it works consistently.
And then
Why don't you think it works consistently?
I think it's more so that once you start to see some of these ideas. For me, the biggest takeaways, particularly on the defense with how they were doing it, was setting up these kind of traps with the sonic sensor. I think it's a comp you can really contact on a lot that can get punished, and I think EG likes to have those kind of
Moan
ideas and then change away from history.
I will say the things
Newt? Are these the Twitch alerts?
They give some options over there in order to do some early scouting, but okay. They do switch over to Jet and Harbor. I'm a big personal fan of this Harbor comp, like I've said a million times in the past, though.
Suspense?
Yeah,
Is Gnome one of them?
We've seen so much of it. I'm really curious on the other side, though, right? The Gecko for Icy, right? As the debut as well. This one's super.
Oh, mid-bot memes.
This is going to be a no duelist.
And they're still playing double controllers.
Yeah, a lot of the time you see Gecko KO. This is a Gecko
Karen Mess wife make.
Well, let's find out if this one
Aaron.
is going to go the distance. It's going to be exciting nonetheless.
Oh, one letter off pro play. Karen.
Another one you get rolled to being British.
Life. Less. Mako.
Heartbreak hit.
All right, we'll take it. Thanks, GB. But yes, this second map is going to be quite good here now on Icebox. As the Deaths nailed it. We had now two different compositions for both of these teams, changing things out from the last time they played on Icebox. No more Brimstone on the side of G2. Yep. Now also for EG, there's no Deadlock. So you're maybe removing and stepping away from that one-off thing that, you know, kind of got discovered against Lau when EG played it on Icebox after
feels
beating
good.
G2 on it. Yeah,
feels good when you can get it in there. People don't really know how to react to it, and it lasts just about a few weeks, maybe a few games, if you will. Since that was the timer. Yeah.
God,
so,
Icebox a baller, isn't
looking
it?
at what we have before
It's a ball.
us, I feel like it is going to be a bit of a slower play unless it's info util and crash, right?
Yeah.
So this game has a
I don't know
lot
what
of ways
Prince
to be
does,
played,
but we'll do it
we
another
don't
time.
have the Sage Wall.
America.
See some other regions playing the Sage Wall makes that B play a lot safer, so we might just have
So Icy's on Gecko now.
The both teams
They're still sticking with
what the fuck?
sticking with the double controller, but not Brim.
Going around, some ghosts as they slowly work up all
Yeah, the Omen's a bit more standard. I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh, the Brim's fucking out there. I mean.
Play contact from the lower grounds.
And
To
then
make full noise, high tide coming out on the A side.
What have they gone for? Sorry. Oh, they're just playing the Harbor Viper.
Set the pace.
well, yeah, EG, but G2 they got Sova Gecko. Yeah, Sova Gecko.
Sova Gecko with the Omen as well, though. So they're going to put a lot of emphasis into still playing retakes. This is going to be a really unusual game, I think, because both teams are going to want to play retake on the defense side. This is going to be the most standard, like, boring game of Icebox, I think.
Yeah, it's nice from G2 to start. Good stuff from them. I mean, just a good retake, right? Just good patience from them. Right, as they're coming in. They plant the I never like a spike plant back here on pistol. Just don't think it's very good. Because you again, the spam is going to be tough unless you're playing full
really
cringe.
cool for playing retake comps like this because
unless you're playing full cringe, I just don't love it. I just don't love it.
Starting off right now over on that.
That is going to be powerful. That is going to be difficult for EG to deal with.
On that side. So the Killjoy utility going to be mid. See how long it takes EG to kind of get up and mess with that or figure out how much it's being moved, because it's always one of the
They
games
almost
you
lose
can
another
play
round. Let's see.
when you want to start working kitchen. EG
Another second round, I mean.
fast again here for this second
They
round to
almost
get a
lost
little
one
bit
on
more
Lotus.
control.
Yep.
And they just pause.
Sectioning the scaling here towards this B site. Top green.
This could go wrong.
Jungle Initiator Silver. Chat, the Viper Harbor comp is one of the most standard comps on Icebox. You can't be telling me that EG are running a crap comp. It's like,
Didn't you say in your Fnatic video though? Is that what they're going
yeah,
for?
it's like it's behind the meta, but it doesn't mean it's like dog shit.
Bad comp.
It's just
It's not very good.
No, I don't think it's great.
It'd be better with.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It'd be better. It'd be better with a flash. Let's put it that way.
You could have that lockdown to stave off their pressure. All right. Vandals everywhere.
Why is it not Viper Harbor with
There's
Gecko?
a few phantoms in there for EG. Looks like they will.
Now they're asking the real questions. Why is it not Viper Hub with Gecko KO?
Gecko,
Forget the Jet.
Throwing up this
Yeah. Wait, actually though.
Sometimes you see
Oh yeah, I'm being serious. I don't know why teams haven't tried.
Just added free space.
I don't think solo Gecko is very good.
Make their way into the site.
You talk about
Yeah,
aggression.
the
Potentially on middle on the attack, but it's actually
the Sova is still really good on this map.
Yeah.
Being able to get the ult up and play, like, get picks with it.
Oh no! Do we just have to start every map down like 5-0?
At the same time, look at those bullet holes.
Wait, what the fuck are you watching?
A lot of pressure for G2 on the A side, so it
Them
almost
losing.
looks like a pincer maneuver on
The round just began.
No.
Oh no! I'm on 102.
1
What?
minute.
How the fuck are you 20 seconds ahead of me?
I have no idea.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you talking about? I thought I'd messed up the teams for a second.
Dude, I just paused and played again, and I skipped forward 30 seconds into the future.
How did that happen?
I've gone wrong.
That's crazy. And you didn't notice until now?
No. I got really worried. Then I'd mixed up the teams. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Toward those spots, Derek runs out. Jonah P.
Taking Gecko KO instead of solo. Yeah, because the Gecko KO has crazy good synergy together. But if you're gonna play solo initiator, I think I'd rather have solo Sova. I'm not sure though.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Solo Sova.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think too many teams still think Jet is a must pick on this map.
Yes, Jet is not a must pick.
It is.
Definitely.
That's why I really like the Heretics comp, because they take the current meta comp and then they're just like, we can make this better.
I'm probably not expecting to find so many.
No way of raw belt had to taste good. Yeah, it does.
I do.
Those gun diffs.
I won't be drinking them.
Here we go. Killjoy utilities set up. EG is going to be running into a trap, but it hasn't stopped them before. It is something they can clear. And the way that G2's placing those mollies too.
This smoke allows you to farm the ult orb and not have to worry about someone swinging you a belt. I guess you could still get spammed and shock molly, but
back to mid, Trent, same spot. Rinse and
Good
repeat
idea.
pistol round here from both teams.
Yeah. EG really using
that
this
only
to block
tags
line of
onto.
sight, not only
Wait,
from
was that
Types,
I was
but
gonna
from
say that's
a bounce
Jenny
start?
as they try to come out here from
I think it was a
the bottom
bounce
of
start. I think
the
it
main area.
didn't hit the ceiling though.
I think
If
it
it hits the
did.
ceiling, it doesn't tag anyone.
Okay, what we got? We got.
Are trying to clear out KJ Util.
It's gonna be a 4-way retake.
So Leave could still do a lot of damage.
Forget retake, pre-take.
Ooh, Valen doesn't realize they're so far up. You can see by the way that he's throwing the youth. Oh, wait, but why? But actually, why are we going for that into the eco round? Just chill, let them plant. Play the retake.
Being popped. ZG
That'd be
slows things
Oh,
down
they
in
got
terms of not letting G2 know what the next move is going to be.
That is such a neat
Yeah, this is
thing.
game one.
Looking back at the mollies there that we had in
If
A,
G2 goes up like,
if you look at the minimap right
if
there,
G2 goes up like
moved
4-6-0, and then closes out the map and wins
a
2-0,
little bit of a hide in Jenny. If the molly
are they
went off, you could tuck
undoing the
yourself in and
narrative
stay
that they
safe.
let teams back
With
into
the mollies
games?
moved that time, Jenny
What
wasn't
narrative?
safe, and that's
The
why
narrative
they
has
took
already
the
been
hide.
set. Don't you realize?
Yeah.
It's over.
Changes. Here comes the site take.
I don't think there was a narrative, but my chat, TMB's chat, were convinced there was a narrative.
The one game narrative. The one map narrative.
EG2 lose 2 weapons in a process.
Do you think teams aren't dropping Jet because they don't want to take their main duelist players off play?
It might be over.
Somewhat, yeah, but then you've got certain teams like, I mean, could Jorgamo play KO? Are you telling me Jorgamo can play KO on this map? Because I have big doubts that
Dude,
that's
that
the
molly
case.
looks like the one that's
Right.
banned. How else do you get that molly halfway up like that?
That, you know, so...
Where is that molly?
Yeah, if he's playing Deadlock, you can play KO. Right, so I do think that's probably part of it for some teams maybe, that yeah, they've just got it. Oh.
Dude, the buy rounds are just starting always on the back foot.
Superman's on 8 HP as well.
Instantly pushed out as well on the attack, changing gears, hitting a few.
On the box
How is
lip,
he
if it was on the
living?
box lip though, it would be at like head height, and that was at like chin height, I think.
Slightly giving space here for EG, but trying to force him and funnel him towards the back of the site.
Oh! Timmy will kill him.
To me.
Trying to use the telestrator, just highlighted a random part.
That right now. He hears the turret. It's going to see him.
He didn't come into the
Oh, he
kill.
died to the turret.
He died to the turret!
He died to the turret.
That's tragic.
Wait, EG. This is
They still might win.
Our friendship round if I've ever seen one.
Went with the ult?
One
great
tag
from
to get a
Trent.
kill. Oh, yeah, he does.
I love the way that the top soldiers like swing their ult in, so you can't dodge it at the
Low
beginning.
HP are Derek in nature. And Jonah P's on that flank. And he avoided all
They
that
don't know.
util. This is perfect now. There's that first one to fall. In nature. Elise gets Jonah P. But he's still up against Leaf and Trent at 18 left. In terms of health points, tap on the spike, and Trent knows they have all.
Yeah, so where are you putting the molly to get it popped at like this level?
Yeah. G2 there. Another 5 rounds in a row.
You put it in the
side of the net.
Lockdown's ready too as they come into this next round. That should be 2,900.
I don't know.
Over to the side of EG. We think to come in here. And just time.
On the smaller box to the left.
After
I don't think that was what
A is the hit.
Leaf used though.
This to be what they would go
Maybe
for
I just missaw
because
it.
of that difficulty of taking,
Show me the setup.
Taking the B site, especially you could still do it with Harbor.
Timeout.
But they're choosing not to. It's just a little too tough. Trent to come in with a drone or a dart could.
It would be funny if we just saw it again. If we just saw seeing people just use the stuff that we know is banned.
This is
like left.
I mean, if the thing is though, if anyone was going to use banned killjoy mollies, it would be someone who just swapped to play killjoy, because they wouldn't know that kind of stuff as much, right?
Script is working. Script is working. Yeah, see if Potter can.
You just look up like
get the
most
info in that's
OP
necessary
killjoy
here.
setups,
It is
and
a
then you
lockdown.
do them
It
in your
is a
games,
solo
and nobody
ultimate for Derek,
says that they're banned.
Lockdown for nature, but Leafs is up too. So do they lock down bait and destroy one? Is the Hunter's Fury for post plant? Few ways to play
And
this
this
one.
is tough for EG.
If you really want to punch back.
Yeah, we are testing that theory that G2 throw. Oh, G2 throw leads because EG are giving leads. How about a new theory? EG give leads.
Leaf getting all of his
I'm
killjoy
just
setups from
standing.
TikTok. Yeah, that's how I play.
Hovering on this time
I scour TikTok. Spend hours taking a shit before every match. Swiping up.
But not on attack because that would require a lineup, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just for defense only.
Only for defense. If it's an attack-sided lineup, I just flick it on.
I mean, just the round we saw at A,
Is the Ascent Hell Molly banned? It was, and then it got unbanned, and I can't remember whether it's allowed anymore. I think it got banned, though, because otherwise people would use it more often.
Just looks like G2.
Oh yeah, I tried to ask you what you thought of Cloud9 going for the really cringe lineup I play.
Oh, the post-plant lineup gameplay constantly. It was so cringe, man.
Last time Valorant had a spray moving behind the cascade.
It's actually my least favorite style of Valorant.
Now get Alodrone out, you can recon in the site with the rest of the high tides coming through.
They were just playing passive post-plants, dropping back to play lineups every time, like, ugh, end me.
Val is trying to slow things down by placing a one-way up towards pipes. As we mentioned before.
Ooh, and then going for the counter lockdown. Soveralt as well.
And yes, it's a chess match to bait out the lockdowns, break it on the other side with the Hunter's Fury, trying to create space. Joggle couldn't get the float on top of screen.
That makes it easier. That's quite nice as well. When you use your lockdown like that early, it makes it easier for you to retake, because now you don't have to worry about the Soveralt that Derek would have. What? Leaf just went for the jump peak with nobody trading him.
Yeah, no one's
Leaf is
trading.
just... Leaf is so out of sync with him on this
Silly.
retake pattern.
He's getting silly with it.
Joggerman tried to punish Icy, and he got caught by Valen. He tried to get on top of screens to get the punish on him while he was in his trap.
Smokes on it.
Nothing.
Oh no, this was a bit of a mess of a round.
Go on, little bro. Go on, little bro.
rounds.
These post-plant lurks are getting caught
every time. Like, yes, they are dying every time.
And the ability to slow it down.
But also, what is
rotating over, and they're like, you know what?
I feel like so many players go like when you've got a killjoy lockdown, they lurk just too early.
What's in front of them, and they
Yeah.
Right, like the lockdown just finished, and it's like you're already lurking. It's like what else? They got nothing else to do. They're just twiddling their thumbs.
But G2 have been playing pretty aggressive
Yeah,
retakes.
they
As
have.
soon as they get the smoke and the wingman down, they're going. So if you miss the timing and you end up being too late, your team's going to be mad at you because you baited the fuck out.
I wouldn't have got that.
With the spike down to start this one, they expect EG to do something a little tricky. So it's going to be an info to start.
I wouldn't have got that.
Got what?
The connections. I've just been doing the New York Time connections.
Oh, I didn't get the final one. I only got it because it was the final 4 left.
I mean, I didn't get the...
They can just wait out somebody getting Nancy.
What the fuck is a crackerjack?
Oh, that was the one that I didn't get. That was the one I left till the end.
G2 wants to push forward. Paranoia now. Keeping EG at bay.
I think it's a restaurant, isn't it? Cracker Jacks.
Superman slipped through
Or am I Oh, that's Cracker Barrel.
Barrel.
I don't know what the fuck a Cracker Jacks is then.
Yeah, neither do I. Old American baseball
As that
snack.
happens and nobody was pushing through, EG now groups up together towards this
Finally
A
got a
site.
look.
I know the phrase gift horse.
Kitchen is able to get that rotate, catch the
Don't look a
first
gift
one,
horse in the
upgrade
mouth.
into a weapon. A second one.
Yeah, Superman
Blocked
getting
by
cleared
Talon
again.
instead. A 4 versus 2
Oh,
advantage.
Leaf looking
G2
lovely
is
there.
denying the push from EG. The death ball
This
attempt
is,
on the
yep,
attack.
this is done. Real undercard vibes to the Clout match.
Hero Guardian that they had at the beginning now becomes an upgrade.
Yeah.
Of all of the ones that Bren picked on his own, and I decided to swap to this one.
It just seems like G2 has all the
Yeah.
answers. By that, I mean, you lose a guy.
I felt like the reasoning was very solid.
There to instantly trade, not
But
let
G2
that
have
Phantom
clearly
do
been
any
in the
more
lap.
damage.
Like
Right? That was
they
supposed
look
to be
pretty
the crux
good.
of the play that would really put
And also,
G2 on a tough
EG might need to be in the
road,
aim
not
lap.
anywhere, but it's instantly snuffed out and they go back to work.
EG are only going to get wins
Retake
when they
in
play
the
against
site
anti-able teams.
Again. And I think they're starting to feel it is
Yeah.
that A is going
Oh,
to
we could go for. Has anyone else lost 13-0? Could EG do it twice?
Oh.
and the Viper Wall encroachment to go deep.
Did anyone else lose 13-0 last year?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Possible play here. They have been kind of setting a precedent.
Does
that
anyone in
if you
chat
will be
know?
mid,
Any other
get a fight
13-0
they-
wins
they
in
want here
Tier 1
could be
VCT?
coming from Icy.
The rate's been so good for G2 at the beginning. Blade Storm pop, pressure towards middle instantly. We have a smoke out from Valen. He's also pushing out towards the belt. It's gonna be a 1v1 against Superman playing all the way towards spawn.
Wild.
As he gets spotted, he falls back, but they have full control of the A site. So EG has to start working towards
Yeah,
middle.
since partnership,
Using the
chat.
next cycle of
Since
the poison
partnership.
orb to try to cross over. They'll be able to do
Ooh.
so. Cascade on the other end, updraft by Giacomo. Attack in the chest here. Onto Trent. Now behind the wall. Leaf is waiting towards the B site. Swings out for the first. Apoth with the trade. Oh my god.
Yeah, and a classic B setup. Oh well, nature keeps getting a couple in these kind of spots, but it's not enough to get this team in.
Oh no.
Just the most
It's
classic
not
B
enough.
setup, one yellow, one side, and the
Exactly
pathing
where they
just
wanna be.
didn't
Valen
even
getting up
think
to
about
the
it.
belt on that round.
Oh
and you're just like, hey
no.
guys, by the way,
You know we're getting
probably
desperate
or
when we're running
mid.
this kind of round on
It's
Icebox.
easy right now
Yeah.
for G2. They have so much information to work with. They just have to have the crossfire placement, and it all falls into place right now.
It's good to see GT playing well though.
Looking to get these
I was
calls
rooting
and
for
they
these guys
will
so hard
route
at the beginning of the
G2,
year, and then
but
they
G2 is always
looked
there
kind
in
of
the
poo.
end.
It was pretty sad. I'm surprised that this change has worked though.
As for EG rather. And more needs to be discussed and more needs to be discussed.
I should have put EG way down on my power
Set up
rankings.
Giacomo at this point because as they're
Can you surrender in pro play? Like literally, is there a rule about that? I mean, I don't think you can once you're in the game unless there is like if someone
They're winning
DCs for
chances,
ages
they
and
lose
then it gets
13-0.
decided by the organization.
Yeah, they should throw the next 5 rounds in a row. Just to set up the narrative. They need to be the heavy underdogs.
Yeah, EG are giving them the chance definitely to prove this narrative true or false. We're finding out today one way or the other.
A small sliver of space.
The previous version of their Icebox looked better though. Jog was getting more opportunities to have value while he was playing Deadlock.
Giacomo has all the time in the world. Nobody can really hit that as you jump back to 410 and you just start playing on top of the site.
Yeah,
but they can't get into that spot. G2 is
Maybe you should go all in. We'll just start saying this comp is shit. Just go all in. It's not just it's okay or behind method. It's shit.
Told you TMV that EG was a T2 team with a goated
What if they
coach
win
and
this
one
map now?
world-class
What if they
player.
win this map now,
Please,
Zoltan?
Lev, and wash yourselves.
What if they win this map? You don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, that recon dart and the pipes spam makes it feel like there's a very aggressive.
It's the main thing
setup
tier
here
3
towards
teams
that.
should focus on. I mean, I don't watch much tier 3 Valorant, but I would guess like just pure fundamentals.
They're making it feel like an A fake.
Yeah, fundamentally sound.
And then they're gonna try and
Trying to
walk
create a
in
team
towards Jonah
identity
P.
if you can.
Drone didn't see a lot of people.
Being on the same page, being cohesive, I guess.
Yeah.
And spotted nothing really. So they know this is
Leaf sees the orb bloom in mid. I don't think they do know that this is a fake yet.
One way now for Jonah to play with is
Apoth ults Jonah.
Position in the site. A little bit less than a minute left. You want to play safer, and they're going to get the second hit. We're getting toward maybe third.
spam.
If you count the mid plays that didn't make it.
God, that's a feels bad.
A little bit of a delay here. Second snake bite being thrown down by Jonah.
Nice entry, but Apon's dead.
Oh no. I'm gonna go
ability. Hunter's here out on the defense. Dizzy,
I mean, Jog's in a horrible spot here as well.
Oh, my
wall was down.
In the hallway of kitchen. Now more utility denying more attempts of a plant.
There's 14 seconds. They have to hit some crazy shots.
Yeah. Why they're pushing them.
Oh,
I'm
no,
down for the 13-0. Give me
no.
the 13-0.
It might be a 13-0.
Give me the 13-0.
You have to tweet this one out, Bren, if it's a 13-0.
A lot of people are fragging out. Leaf having a few of those clutches as well earlier towards A to lock in. Just look at it. Cove is up, but it's not going to matter.
The fact that he persuaded two of us as well is wild.
Shot at. So it makes it so hard. We actually see
It was good arguments.
I think it was a good argument.
It was very good arguments.
But
I can't remember
But it was very wrong, and it was awful.
What were my arguments?
I mean, it was wrong, but it was a good argument.
What was the argument? I can't remember what it was.
It's going to be a low by here.
Can't remember. I just remember being convinced.
I think your argument was that EG looked really good during kickoff and G2 were lost with their like identity or something. I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, so
That's the
none
kind
of
of
us
stuff that
remember what I
persuaded
said.
me.
And now,
No, but it was a good argument. It was a good
expect
argument.
more pushes from G2. What a absolute masterclass here by G2 of just map information and control.
That is so gambled wrong.
Right now,
I'm
anticipated that push that you just mentioned, Riv, towards L.
I'm the opposite of bricked up right now.
Unfortunately, couldn't even win the duel, couldn't do any damage. Valen even manages to fall back at full
He's a
health.
wall that's fallen down.
Soloing now
What's the
this
opposite of
east
bricked
side,
up?
Wayne towards Pipe, slowing down EG's attempt of a push. At least we have a lockdown now for EG. So giving up all that space allows for them to
EG
move
signed
forward,
the Son
but
of
it's gonna be
Car and
another
then
one of
win
those
champs
lockdown to
after
lockdown.
this. We've
Dude,
seen
I
it
would love
before.
to see Son of Car get signed.
Gecko pushing forward though, is able to get that pick onto Valen.
Come on, we win this one. We win this one.
Maybe some of them will get detained, but it
2
doesn't
players
matter.
to
At least you
tank.
get the pit down, now you can get
We win this one. We ult spam. This is why it's hard to get a 13.
This should. The problem is the wingman here. Like, if you force out the first wave of util and then wingman, he doesn't get any. Oh, wow! They just wingman to get into the pit.
This is traded.
All good. All
We're
good.
good. We're good. Let's go. Whoa.
Oh no.
All good.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay,
What did he
draw
quadruple his kills or something? Let's go.
I'm not watching anymore. If there's no chance for 13-0, it's no longer cinema. Yeah, no longer cinema. It's just boring now.
That's true. That is true. But what? Not if the prophecy comes true and G2 are the ultimate throwers of leads.
Oh, I mean, if they lose an 8-0 lead,
9-0
the narrative, I will believe. Oh yeah, 9-0, I will
And
believe.
the ultimate as well, making it a little interesting because you're not getting players that are low health. You're getting players that just presented themselves in the Viper's pit. So they're actually pretty healthy. Jogamo didn't care. He was snapping heads off left and
What if EG win this map but then get 13-0'd on Breeze? Then they could still win champs.
Cascade coming out too, and both
It could still
players
happen,
holding
chat.
this B site. Valen and Icy
Like a
forced
rite
to
of
fall back and
passage.
start using early utility rather. Try to hold that push, but again, it's
G2 back?
seems to be
I mean, they
for
look pretty
EG.
good.
At least not again.
Obviously,
For the
again,
first
to
time,
lose this
pressure on
big,
middle
you
and
like
B.
one team needs to play well and the other team
So
needs to
that
play
maybe
bad.
nature could get
Right?
some
If
sort
both
of
were playing
balance.
bad, we wouldn't be at 9-1.
Late lurk.
So yeah, G2 looking good. I like the comp.
Lurk starts
You know,
off with
I
some
do.
info
I like it
inside
better
too.
than most other comps,
Kinda
right? They're not
some
playing
info
Jet at
quickly
least,
as
which I think is
You're
good.
gonna be watching it
It's
because
kind of
they
crazy
broke
that
that
G2
break
are just
because
not
they
giving
were
a
down
fuck
for
about
EG.
mid here. Alright, Jonah pits and now Leaf can go and pick up mid.
fully info gathering, or they're just letting the round play out as slow as possible. It seems like now they're moving up too.
Wow, based off where the Gecko ulted?
Okay.
Nice. And the kill in mid.
Yeah.
We're back.
Oh, Valen though, Valen. Valen's made the play. Oh no!
Get away with this.
You can't be losing to such
It's
individualism.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. The pick is back.
Good. 9-3. 9-3. 9-3. We've never seen a comeback on Icebox before.
Now Jonah P is in a 1 versus 3. Economy's not too great for G2 yet. Jonah P still wants to
We've
make
never
it
seen a
expensive going
comeback on
against EG.
Icebox before.
Scaling up towards Orange.
It's never
High low
happened.
contact here on the right side of the B side.
How the hell is G2's money so bad?
I was gonna say it was quite interesting to see how G2 instantly went for double ults, one to
For
try to
being
find
9-0.
as you mentioned before. Yeah. But the second
Yeah,
one
that
was
is
also for deniability
that
with
is
the
wild,
Viper's pit
actually.
all the way out towards the A
That is
site.
fucking crazy.
Made it kind of difficult for Jonah P to rotate back.
For sure.
I don't even think they haven't had an op either. have they?
Yeah, no, they haven't been buying ops.
You were a mistake.
Interesting mid play. Not seeing G2 push A that time and EG not being kind of scared of it was interesting as well. EG still want to just play their own game, pushing up towards mid. Seems like
They have been losing at least like an average of 3 players every round.
They're getting the push this time. They're just
So I guess they just haven't been able to keep enough rifles online despite winning.
Because the majority at least could have
Management like me.
Triple walking mid, 2 towards the tube.
Leaf did have an op? Oh, I lied.
Hit by a decay of an
Did
orb
he?
coming up on the attack for Superman. As they have 5 players on their end.
Why would you say 1 to 10? Wow, when it's literally 9-2.
You see a drone like this, you would normally expect like an opper to be set up at bottom tube, but what does it mean when they're playing this comp and there's no op on the defense?
Looks like Trent just starts to rotate back and forth until they hear this drone.
It is the double tube.
Interesting mid play, this whole series.
He has an operator now trying to walk at long range, so he's spraying through.
Oh no! Oh no!
All good. He
But
didn't
why?
get up there.
But why? It's last round.
You gotta
There's
build
no
up
ults.
those ults.
I think it's so that he could cover himself top and flat.
Value into that.
Well, that didn't happen either.
Now available for Jargimo as he
Snappy.
activates it and helps out the rest
Oh,
of
and Trent covers Valen while he
Trent,
sneaks
though,
back
has something else to say.
under
Tying things
rafters.
up on a 3-3 situation with all 3 players of G2 now working towards the back of the A site.
Superman has
Jargimo
one
back with
snake
the,
bite.
with the operator looking back towards A as a TP comes across at Jenny.
Why is he going knife out?
Hello?
Sleeping and even 2.
Okay.
Valen's forced to be alone now.
Easy. Okay, 9-3.
9-3.
We're so back. We are so back. G2 are the lead throwers.
Do you believe in curses?
What a start from G2. Both timeouts from EG throughout that first half. The pistol round G2
The problem
started
is
off
once
running
the
it, but it is
side
last
once the
3
sides
rounds, and it
swap,
took some frag power to make
the
these
narrative
rounds
doesn't really
happen,
make
too.
sense anymore.
Nature coming up big.
Because you can't
And the rest
like
of the team able to put up some numbers here. to
it's
make
not
sure
about
that they come away
adaptability,
with
winning
at
on
least
attack
3.
versus defense. It's
gonna be a tough
completely
second half.
different
Definitely a beautiful
skills
timing
and setups
done
and
by
strats.
nature there.
Stop using logic and let my
EG have
feelings
some sort of
be
breathing room, some sort of hope to
acknowledged.
turn things around here on the second half
Okay,
if they
I
can.
acknowledge your
But
feelings
before
and
we get into
thoughts.
that,
Yeah.
let's toss it down to the
Stop being
devs
such a
see what
man
they
and
say.
looking for solutions. Logic-based
I just
solutions.
wanted to see how long I could balance this on my head. Turns out, quite
Were
a
you
while.
that bored?
Got a very flat head.
The game got good in the last 3 rounds.
EG won 3 rounds in a row, GB.
Oh, no, it's fantastic. Oh, no, it's falling apart. Listen, guys. Listen,
I
let's
mean, it was for EG for most of that half.
Hey, look at that, tying it back in.
If you put
That's
a
a
Molly on the
sick
top
way.
box, it's
All right,
still
well, let's
from
go
below
ahead,
and
though, and
above.
talk about what we just saw in that first
On
half
the
there.
top box.
G2 obviously continuing to look good in these games.
It's all about
Really?
the pistols, right? They won 3
I didn't know
three
that.
pistols, but really it's
So
the
it counts as
bonus
13-0.
No, wait, I did
GG.
know that.
in this third
Don't
round.
lose a round
But
before.
but
About to
in
go
I
for
don't
an
think that's the
X
one
fight.
that
They've
Leaf
got
was
Bulldogs,
using.
they've
That
got
was
Don't think
Bulldogs
quite,
to
but-
fight forward here, but they made the choice against an EG.
We get 11-3 Fnatic, come back, bring in Son of Car. Do you think people would care as much about Son of Car if they weren't called Son of Car? That's like just a funny name.
As well, and they find 2 great opening picks that instantly turns the round.
Their retakes were looking flawless throughout. We saw a great performance out of Leaf now on this Sentinel role. But EG have got themselves.
Oh, by the way,
a
I think
chance.
we got to 1,000
3 rounds in a
subs.
row Towards the end.
We're on
And
1,001.
Some of these big pieces are coming online. We're seeing
Let's
more
fucking
ones.
go!
We're seeing
Any
Jargimo for the first time this series starting to look a little bit like himself.
Yippee!
That's great, but they still gotta win a pistol.
Yes,
Like,
and that's the big challenge.
Like, win a pistol, and if you don't, please do something early because they've started both
I mean,
games
statistically
off
speaking,
0-5.
right? If you're able to pick up the pistol here, maybe you can get yourself back into it, but history doesn't look good for EG.
But if you lose this pistol, series is pretty much over.
Oh,
this is
100%.
going to be the most important round coming up for EG.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically going to be a wrap here if EG cannot secure this pistol. This next round is going to be very, very pivotal, and we'll see how it all plays out for the world champs. Send it back over to your casters.
Thank you, GB, and definitely you saw at least the last
Come
2
on,
shots.
boys.
Both coaches seems
Let's
to be
win
quite
this, EG.
comfortable.
Actually, no.
Any
Let's
more
get this
letters,
over.
I
Up
think.
here for this pistol round is it was still 10 seconds left before this round started, and
Starts with a
nothing
pistol.
else needed to be said. It starts with G2
Okay,
with
well,
the dizzy.
EG are going to want
High
to play
time
Mega
being
Retake
thrown
with this comp too,
on the defense to
mostly.
retaliate. But EG, or G2 rather, are still moving up.
Lots of
grouped up on
armor
A.
here for G2.
Yeah.
post-plant.
What do you
2
reckon? Does
mollies,
G2
that's
have
definitely a focus for
an
Joe
aggressive
Hunt.
post-plant idea to stop
See what they
EG
can make here as they
when
get
they're
in the
running no
site.
duelist? Does
A little
Icy
bit
get
of a
aggressive?
mid-control for EG.
See,
Looking to play
if
more
Icy
retake,
was on
pushed out
Omen, I
mid,
might
maybe
say
one
yes.
flanker, but this is
Like
the
if
hit.
someone super
G2
aggro
has
or
free
like Leaf
space.
was on Omen,
Post-plant they can set up.
I might
That's
be
gonna
like, yeah,
matter.
that makes sense. With Valen, I'm not quite sure.
Killed that turret right away on the attack, so that
The
gives a little bit of
shockiness.
paranoia to G2, forcing
First
one
one
player
hit,
to
then
instantly
the
rotate
second
back
one.
towards the spawn. That's going to be Leaf.
Definitely did damage.
Not really aggressive post-plant setups. It's like in between. They're not fighting to stop them getting Raptors control.
Oh,
no.
Whoa,
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Gecko good.
I'm pulling up Wordle.
Gecko good.
It's
I'm
over.
pulling up Wordle.
It's fucking over.
Loses that piss around. It might be GG right there, but
Bren, do you know what a TikTok Riz party law
We
is?
believe. G2 have so many things prepped
TikTok
here.
Riz
We saw the
party.
classic armor, right? Coming in
TikTok
for a
Riz
lot of
party
them.
law.
2 mollies
No.
are actually used for denial.
You sound like two
thought-
concerned dads talking about something that your children have talked about.
I opened up Timmy's phone and I saw this link that said TikTok dance party Riz party law. No, I have no idea. The chat was asking me about it. The 12-year-olds are inquiring whether I know about it.
I don't know about it.
You're the person I rely on to get all of this information. You and Mimi.
My TikTok memes are like very. They're not the. I didn't know about Skibby Toilet. To put it in perspective.
You're getting the Zoomer memes, not the Gen Alpha memes.
I'm not. I'm getting like. I don't even know what I'm getting. I'm getting like the most strange shit.
we saw 4 players waiting right there towards yellow and or towards green rather, and that allows here for G2 to get.
The current one that hasn't picked up on, but I think it's about to be a hit meme, is the car in a car.
Really no big huge
With the soundtrack playing from a mobile game called Zombie Tsunami.
You know, it doesn't really work when you explain it.
Yeah.
But it's just, but I can't explain it any other way. I mean, it's literally just.
You have a link?
It's no.
Can you find
No,
it?
I don't. But it's kind of trending, but not really. But it's on the cusp. It just needs one good.
Okay, well you've heard it, chat. Buy the stocks in the car in a car.
KFC Espanol has already been ahead of it, and if KFC Espanol is on it, then you know it's a good one.
Okay.
They've already made something related to it.
I'm 30 years old. Send me a New York Times article on whatever he just said. You can actually find New York Times articles on Skibidi Toilet.
Just trying to get that early info, giving a little bit of all.
Surely there's an exhibit meme for this.
Each advantage they can. Falling out of this game.
That's so funny.
What the fuck, by the way, is KFC Espanol?
That's just the Spanish
Did GG
KFC
force that
social
round?
media game. They have like an absolute fucking zoomer in charge of the social.
They must have.
Oh.
So they always post like the most like.
That's where you go for your up-to-date corporate.
No,
memes?
I found it. It was like the first corporation to post this meme that not even other people are posting.
I just point out, EG must have forced in the last round, and then didn't fully buy it.
TMV, we've moved on from this game.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like
we've moved on. From
yeah, I got that when you started talking about cars and KFC Espanol.
And also, it's not a car in a car; it's a cat in a car. But people call cats cars. You have to. That's like stage 1 of to understand the meme. You must. You need to be at least there.
I see.
Right. I'm not
That's
there.
honestly an achievement for both teams to try and plan to be this.
I think
game.
there
was a TEDx talk about Skibidi Toilet this week.
Just trying to get down
Incredible.
that plant as it goes into the site, and that just tells the story so much of why we've seen so much A site from both of these teams.
Has anyone got a link to KFC Espanol?
Ever so slowly, and now they are on game point.
That might be a
I'd like to peruse the freshest memes.
I think when you cast a game that's like this, it should get to like 12-3, and you just start talking about KFC Espanol.
Looks like they're gonna go straight ahead.
What would happen? What would the producers say?
I'm not sure. I think it would be a little bit disrespectful to the team that was winning.
Operator is all solo. Once again hit by so much utility. As that operator had 0 value. Nor are the players last one in. Shawn P with the kill.
That's a sad one. This is the
that
meme
was
chat.
Good pick. Good pick.
You guys want a link to it?
That was, yeah. Can you give me the, yeah, okay.
Coming away with the win.
All right, I've got the link. I've got the link.
There in the end.
No.
Showing that power, obviously, at the end kickoff where they beat Sentinels with, right?
A continuous guest? Oh, was there a continuous guest button?
Yeah, there was.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, and I don't think I know any more, to be honest. Having watched it.
Wait, okay. I'm reloading the page. I'm going to understand this.
No, you won't.
I'm going to understand this.
Can you speak Spanish?
Right. What does the Spanish mean? Aku tien su pedido, señor. Here's your.
It's a car and a car, chat.
What the? Here's your order, sir. Here's your order, sir. It's a cat in a car.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Here's your order, sir. It's a cat in a car.
Dude, it's so good. And no one's ahead of this yet. You can be ahead of the curve, I'm telling you.
I don't know if I'm even on the graph, to be honest.
Where's the comedy come from?
I think I mean, are we explaining jokes now? Is it just the fact that there's a cat sitting in a car? Is that the joke? Just a cat.
No,
it's
like it's I don't know. It's just it's a car in a car.
Post a YouTube short that says "Yay is bad" and then it's just the cat sitting in the car with music over the top. Okay, I could see how that might be funny. I could see how that might be funny, chat. As soon as you attach it to anything that I have connection to, I can see where the comedy value would come from. If I posted a YouTube short that said, "This is how you anti-strat heretics on Bind," and then it was just a cat in the car, okay, now I understand.
That is quite funny.
Yeah, okay. Now I understand it.
Yeah.
You explained it in Valorant terms, and now I get it.
Getting revenge against EG for that very close 0-2 loss back at kickoff. So a lot of firsts, a lot of wins. Tell us.
Maybe I'll do that. Right now. I'll surprise you all.
I mean, I'm just really proud of the team. Like, we went through a lot of adversity the last couple weeks, you know, picking up Icy, who's a rookie, and he's been integrated in the system really well.
Yeah, he has.
As you can see, he's very aggressive, and he takes those timings on duelist. So he's the unsung hero of this new roster because
why were they not able to have
so
Leaf
selfless.
do that?
He goes in with the utility. He usually gets his one, and from there, you just lets the rest of us shine.
That's the part I don't really understand.
Again, I'm just proud of the guys.
Oh, I see Sentinels.
It's been a tough couple weeks, but we did it. We got our revenge, but job's not done, and we're gonna continue working hard, and hopefully this new G2 continues winning.
That's amazing to hear, and honestly, you make it sound easy to integrate a new player like that, but the truth is it's far from it. It's actually very hard, and especially with the short amount of time that you had, what was it that you really focused on? Was it knowing that, okay, Leaf is gonna go to Sentinel, we're gonna make Icy shine as duelist? Was it really about focusing around new strategies around that?
Yeah, I mean, at first we were trialing duelist and Sentinel players, but as soon as I saw
Why is this
Leaf
G2
on Sentinel,
jersey so
I
boring?
literally messaged Josh right away. I'm like, Leaf is playing Sentinel on this team.
Really?
A lot of people were confused with the roster change. Like, why would you put such a star player on Sentinel? But it matches his playstyle well, and he's just such a scary player to deal with on anchoring sites.
That is so strange.
His shot is so clean, so you really don't want to peek that guy, right? And then have a more selfless, just go in, dive in player like Icy on Duelist. It makes a lot of sense.
He looked
for us.
really
I'm glad we were able to showcase
poor
that today.
last year when he played
hear the
Killjoy.
confidence.
I'm
Also see your
surprised that
confidence on the server. You were fragging
he's
out of your
apparently
mind.
just been popping as soon as they
Curious,
tried
now
it
that
this
you
year.
are obviously you have this win here. You've been practicing with the team. It's clear that you believe in Icy as well as the new
Leaf's a great player,
with this roster that you have.
Maybe it was something about the maps that he was playing Killjoy on last year.
Some results come out, and obviously you're scrimming these guys. How do you think you guys stack against the other teams?
I think it's hard to say because we're still pretty
I'd like to
new.
ask Leaf that,
I
actually.
mean, my self-confidence tell me we stack towards the top. You know, of course, I'm gonna be biased a bit, but really, I feel like if we're on our A game that day, we'll be able to compete against any of the teams here and probably qualify for the international event too.
Absolutely, love to hear it. An amazing performance once again today. We are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we come back,
short commercial break. You heard them.
Thieves taking on Sentinels.
Cloud match. What is this?
What should I play? Let's play ranked though. We didn't play it today, I don't think. Valorant, guess the rank.
I am hoping and praying that 100 Thieves look good in this game. If they just fall over, it will be funny to clown on them.
Funsu, thanks for the 3 months.
Apart from that, it's just bad for Americas.
Yeah.
It's just bad for Americas if 100 Thieves are bad.
I mean, if 100 Thieves are bad, then I mean, you're already probably looking at like SEN, NRG. Who's the third team that's going to Shanghai?
Loud.
You still think Loud?
Yeah, they're good enough that they can just kind of skill it through, even if they didn't change too much. But I think they will still change stuff, and they'll get there. Yeah,
it would not be great if 100 Thieves just get destroyed here. But then again, I mean, maybe G2 could kind of like take their place as like a, you know, like interesting kind of maybe they could do it team kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it would be better if both do, because when Lev implode, that's one team that's gone.
If 100 Thieves are shit, post an hour-long video called "This is how Asuna can fix his raise," and it's just a cat sitting in the car. Oh wait, that's incredible though. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. And the soundtrack is just the 100 Thieves comms video on loop.
Oh no. The watch time would not be long on that one if that's the case.
It wouldn't. No. It would ruin my algorithm. Yeah.
Right, let's do this.
On VC.
Okay.
Oh, what a shot.
I wouldn't say that's what a shot. I'd say that's a goodish shot. A bit fortunate on that one.
Oh my god.
The reaction makes me think it's quite low. That last shot's quite in.
Oh my god.
That makes me think it's quite low. It's like that shot, the first shot was like...
What the fuck?
So I'm going to say... It could be like silver. Do I go with my gut? I'm going with silver. Fuck. It was gold. Fuck. Okay. See, I feel like a gold would, like, you I mean, maybe not all in a row, but, you know, that you hit those shots every so often in gold. I don't know. As someone with gold aim.
Hypersexual zombie cicadas that are infected with sexually transmitted fungus are expected to emerge this year. I didn't want to know this. I didn't want to know this.
10 seconds left.
Brent lives in a different world sometimes. Oh, let me watch these first fights again. I forgot about them. I got distracted by Brent. I mean, they're just sprinting out.
What the fuck?
Like, what are you doing, Viper? 24 seconds left? There's no fucking way this is
for
plat.
cicadas, this is like their
This isn't
fucking,
plat,
this
surely.
is like their Walking Dead.
Why is this Viper
This is
running
their
out
version
on
of The Last of Us.
What's this? 26 seconds left plat. There's no fucking way that's plat. I mean, maybe. Maybe they are that stupid. But no, I'm going silver again. Let's go.
Switch.
He's tripping for you, boy.
Gosh, the dart. There are.
Target destroyed.
That was me.
Awesome lead. Nice pick, Hannah.
Give her the bomb. Give her the bomb. Give her the bomb.
Now this, just in terms of like their crosshair and stuff, already probably diamond at least.
No, I respect you for not pushing mid right there. That was respect.
Should I? No, I won't push.
Wait, Ace. Hannah, please. There's actually a clip. There's actually a clip. Wait, let Hannah Ace. I'm not gonna lie.
You got
just hold
this,
that angle.
Hannah.
Yeah, just hold that angle.
She has blind.
Austin. Just play late, Austin. Late. Let Hannah Ace.
Austin also has ult.
Okay, they're both tree.
Saying play
What
late
happened?
is actually cool.
What happened?
Clip.
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
That's
Ace?
yours, Hannah. That's yours.
Do that for her.
Nice. Oh my.
And the crosshair placement is quite good, but yeah, I'm gonna go plat. Let's go. Let's go.
A classic, as you know, it's the clout battle between Sentinels and 100
What about
Thieves.
calling play late?
I'm Golden Boy,
Just the
once again
words
joined
play
by my
late.
esteemed
I don't know. You just don't. You don't hear that. I guess they must have been in a stack. Yeah, they were obviously in a stack. I thought it was just a random ranked guy.
I don't know this fucking word. I'm trying now.
Good use of the sound effect. I'll take that. All right, well, let's talk about both of these teams having been, I would say, like quite a bit of a level up from.
Oh, cred, yeah, Matt Veto.
Quite a bit.
So,
You don't
100
feel that?
Thieves.
I mean, I think
Sen.
I feel that about
Well,
Sentinels,
Sen
they're
will
the best team
ban.
in the world. I feel like we saw 2
What will
games
Sen
from
ban?
Thieves and they
Not
were
enough to
close,
give you-
solid.
Breeze?
That's not fair. They played 6 whole maps.
Not enough to give you that confidence. Well,
Ding.
Well, I think
And
Sentinels fans should have a
100
lot of
Thieves will
confidence because I
ban.
was concerned about whether or not John Q2 would be able to make it back to the States for
No
today's
one in
match.
Omega
But
has
all
won
is
yet.
well, folks,
Interesting.
Because the hero has returned. As John QT is landed in LA and will be playing in the opening game.
100 Thieves will ban. Well, they were banning Sunset. Oh no, they banned Freeze there.
It would have been nice.
Let's say against Sen,
It is a good day for Sen.
they just
they,
banned
of course,
Lotus.
are going to be playing with the full strength of their roster.
And
the
then 100
Masters
Thieves pick
Madrid winners.
Bind.
And, you know, Ender, we're only
Sen
on
pick.
week 1 here, stage 1. But I tell you, it feels pretty nutty that we're getting
I'm really focused on that.
well, I mean, a
Split?
really prepped and ready Sentinels team that have just kind of been
100
all
Thieves
over the world
pick.
at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they went through the absolute ringer in Masters, right? Going
Oh,
down
100
to the
Thieves
lower bracket,
ban.
playing so many
We got
games
Icebox,
to end up
Ascent.
clutching up in that intense final.
And
I mean,
what's the other
were
map?
really
Icebox,
challenged
Ascent,
from
and
kickoff to Madrid, playing so many games, looking so good.
Sunset.
Remember, they were in the
They banned
wild
Sunset.
card like finish in the group stage.
You
right? They had to go all the way
ban
through G2.
Icebox. I'm gonna play Ascent.
They had to win that one map to get there in the first place. Like a lower bracket in Madrid, and then that as well. I mean, you're absolutely right. A complete gauntlet.
Yeah, and here's the thing. You know, we talked about the match.
No, you have to win 2 games at least to make playoffs, which is actually kind of weird because
the maximum amount of maps that any team in VCT could have played.
that could
was
actually not happen, and
45.
they have to do it.
And
But
Sentinels somehow managed to play 41 because of the silly show match day and because of going to the lower bracket.
Please
in
go
Madrid.
stream Nade
And
Shot
when you
stream. Is
compare
that
them to
legal?
the rest of the league that
I
we
might
have
sit
here,
down for
it
this.
is a major gap.
The
Wow,
cloud match.
Is that legal?
also
Can I get
top
away with
4,
that?
right at Madrid, only 25 maps. You look all the way down the list. 100 Thieves have only played 6 maps. Sentinels have played 10 times as
I
many
don't
maps
know.
as
I don't
Furia.
know.
And the thing is, they did that even before then. They played more
That's a
than
lot of
anyone else in
nuts.
Americas during the offseason. They come in here, they play everything. But it's ridiculous the amount of Valorant this team has played. And sure, you can give the argument there's tape out there. There's a
That is
on the back,
crazy,
the best in the
41
world,
maps.
Everyone's gunning for them. That's all true.
Speaking about the tape, for me, like that's a crazy thing that they're able to win Madrid while having that much footage out there, win kickoff
But
while
also
having
it's
that
like,
much footage out
for
there.
a team
What's my
that
favorite
big
fruit?
changes coming into
Dunno,
this year,
probably
they've just had a ridiculous amount of
apple
time,
banana?
a ridiculous amount of matches to really get used to this new roster, to feel so comfortable together. And you saw it there, them digging deep in that 5th map against Gen G where they weren't favored, having that experience to pull it out and win the whole damn
That's
thing.
how you win tournaments.
Yes.
I mean, straight up, it's having optimal play throughout the entire
It's my favorite
thing. It's stuff
candy.
that
Do you mean
can't really
chocolate or do you
counter
mean
against. And don't forget,
like
we're
what?
talking only VCT
What do you mean by
here.
candy?
Off-season,
Are you
they played
American?
the most out of anybody as well. they've set themselves up here to go on an absolute tear this year.
Did you know they used to call all fruits apples? Yeah, I did. But I mean, to be fair, there were also, like, they didn't have bananas in Europe, right? Bananas aren't grown in Europe. There are no bananas in Europe, are there?
It's even more impressive. They were just doing that thing on the fly, day in, day out. I mean, I've seen Kaplan freaking out at breakfast every morning. Yeah, like, it was very, very impressive to say the least here. But let's continue to get a vibe check here and go check in with Doug, actually, who's standing by with Sassy.
Excuse me, gentlemen, excuse me, Sassy, if I may, a word, Sassy, anything, Sassy, just a crumb, a morsel, anything?
That's the best one of those they've ever done.
That's
quite good.
I like that. That was great. They clearly are. They're feeling themselves here, guys.
The fame,
the ego.
Yeah, I always knew it was going to happen. Yeah,
I miss the Sentinels who lost every game. I don't.
What?
I don't miss
Mimi,
that.
what?
I don't miss that.
Don't worry, Mimi. I mean, Sentinels 2021 win Masters.
No.
Lose every game. I'm just saying.
All right, but see, the reason why I'm not worried about this is because
they're gonna lose for 3 years.
It's about that guy,
obviously,
right there, Zekin. Is he considered to be for your money at this point the best in the world right now?
Yes.
What else should we play?
Before Masters, I was like, he up there, but
Did I play Global?
don't know if I can give it to him after Masters. Yeah, he's got my vote. He was just on another level. And again, it's not just a flash in the pan thing. The amount of maps he had to play and continually putting up press forms.
1, 4, 5, 5.
The way he works into sites is just on another level. He is so locked in.
I think for me, what I would say is form-based right now, yes, he's the best.
Let's start with San Marino.
We still have a lot of players out there who we just haven't
San Marino 920.
About all the Fnatic play. Yeah, where's Dirk?
920?
Like, where are these guys at? These guys who were up there last year.
What is this? 670.
Even one you could put up in there as well. Like,
Slovenia is warmer than San Marino.
Enough of them at a top level, enough of them playing up into semifinals, grand finals sort of level.
Netherlands.
That, I mean, right now, Zekin's almost the only guy in the conference.
Yeah.
Oh no, Slovenia's closer.
But if you're just taking like a biopsy of the moment, without a doubt,
Poland.
he's the best player in the world.
That was really hard.
Yeah, it's like
115. Denmark?
Really fucking hard.
115.
That's not
either.
a word. That's not a word. That's not a fucking word.
It's either Latvia, maybe?
It was all downhill up until this guy came along.
Denmark.
Voila is not a fucking word.
Poland is closer than
That's
Denmark.
like
It's got to be Sweden. So it has to be. Lithuania is here.
They go out early.
Latvia.
It's French? Yeah, so therefore not a word.
Latvia. Sentinels, the team they're about to face here today, and Leviathan. So, you know, I think that guys, there's certainly going to be an uphill battle here for 100 Thieves. They're coming into this match with the underdogs 100%.
Yeah, sure, but I also think this is a team that came with a lot of cool new ideas. They're able to take a map off of Sentinels,
looks kind of European.
off of Leviathan there as well.
Let's go Lithuania.
A bunch of the fade, and they're trying out all the stuff, right? The Gecko for Boostio. The Boostio
south of Lithuania, but pretty close.
Well, yeah, should combine one. That's fucking crazy.
Like 1,000 miles. So maybe like Balkan. Maybe like. It's not Kosovo because that's on the flag. Maybe like.
For me, 100 Thieves is a team that I
He actually bought him a fucking rollie.
Macedonia?
Actually, throughout the offseason,
rollie on my wrist.
Like they need a lot of time.
Oh,
there's no way.
Oh wait, is that Bulgaria?
Okay, they're probably gonna get there. I think they could have.
It is Bulgaria. I was just fucking there.
It's very much possible for this team.
The neighbors of Bulgaria are
But them coming out
Turkey.
with the Gecko fade stuff throughout that gave me a lot of faith in the system of Boostio and Zix and what they were bringing. It was the first time to me that 100 Thieves has felt fresh in like literally almost 3 years that they're coming back
North
and
Macedonia?
we're seeing these new innovative ideas. On top of that,
Yeah.
the additions were looking great. Boostio was popping up. He was bringing the vibe. EU had some
What's
great
this?
moments. We had all the good early signs, but they were
Is that
in a group of
Moldova?
death. They got death. It
Moldova?
happened.
They did get that. Now they're lifed back again. You know,
Right, let me think. We got
just have to face
Turkey,
down
Greece.
against,
So
three of the
north.
better
I'm
teams
looking
in the
north.
league.
We
I
got
will say
Romania.
What I especially appreciated them, especially on their bind map that
And
they
what's
took
you?
off against Sentinels. Yeah, their set, exit, anything that was like very clearly pre-planned in terms of their hits or their retakes when they're playing this Gecko fade comp,
Romania,
of,
Bulgaria,
effective utility for
Greece,
clearing out spaces,
Turkey,
that was
North
always
Macedonia,
precise. When the rounds got more chaotic,
maybe
I
in
think that's
here.
when they tended to struggle a little bit more, and Sentinels found their groove. But this is a team that when they are in their element and they are doing the stuff they've practiced before,
Is that Serbia? I think
really,
it is Serbia because I think this is a Kosovo-shaped hole.
Challenging, I would say, for them to get too comfortable here, especially going up against Sentinels. One of the matchups that we're looking forward to
the
here.
Capital, I can name the capital.
Because you got two players that very much did similar
I
things.
can guess the
moved
flag.
over to other supportive roles, but they still continue to.
The two most spoken languages, well, one is Bulgarian for
they have
sure.
the same start their trajectory. Top of the world, considered one of the best players in the world.
What's the
Then falling
second
from
most
grace and
spoken
having a really
language
tough season.
in
But Tense has
Bulgaria?
had a revival, right? Coming out here, looking incredible at Masters, switching over to controller almost full time and playing incredible there. And I think we saw some similar signs from Cryo, right?
Ukrainian,
He was playing
maybe?
A ton of the controller in kickoff.
No.
And it's the best we've seen him look, I think,
Russian?
since the chamber meta.
He looked really good at sort of holding his own on site,
No.
in a solo anchor position. You know he's got the talent to be able to do that, but dodging around some of the smokes in those big highlight rounds was fantastic. I also think it's interesting that the similarities continue. Even with the role swap, you've still got Tens dipping over into the Oru sometimes. Cryo's dipping over into
Turkish?
the chamber too.
It could be Turkish. It is
To
Turkish.
be able to do that. That's what makes.
But I
How
think
do
the
you
thing
say
the
my
biggest thing
name
getting these
is?
guys off the primary dive agent, letting them play an agent where they have the flexibility to make their own plays, but also can sit back, can anchor a site, and just rely
I
on those
mean,
insane mechanics.
Bulgarian is
The most
Cyrillic,
interesting
right?
part about it for me is Tens is such an aggressive player. And
What is it
Cryo's
in
such
Turkish?
A passive player. The swap still kind of makes sense on both ends.
Benim
right? They still have the ability to
Adim?
make plays, and it's working out pretty well so far. I'm a little bit more passive or bullish on Tens.
I mean, of course, he's just won the trophy.
Let's go.
Course, but for me, Cryo is the guy who's getting criticized constantly in terms of like who they could change on this roster coming in from last year. Everybody was
Population
so hyped
of
about him.
Bulgaria.
It's this guy.
I would say it's probably
I think they found a way to kind of silence that right away.
the
here in
currency.
kickoff.
They use the lev, the Bulgarian lev.
Use Busio,
Know that one?
his energy, and actually make something here
The
with
most
a team that they
populated
some,
cities. Well,
I don't know,
Sophia's
some
one.
incentive by themselves to make plays.
Yeah, I'm actually really
Ooh, what's two? I'm gonna go Burgers 4. I'm gonna say Plovdiv 3 and Varna
Morning,
2.
Busio. I think every
Oh,
player
they're
likes to have
swapped.
their own pregame ritual. And
Come on,
you
that's
have made
unlucky.
it very clear you love holding that boombox. What do you typically like to listen to?
The size.
Anime
Oh,
music,
fuck, like I know.
Like 90s emo, some rap. We listen to it all.
Okay.
What did you play today?
Canada's
Black
massive.
Rover, Quaver, just a couple anime songs.
Oh, well, it has to be less than,
Amazing.
right?
Good taste. Good luck today.
What?
All right, well, you know, I think...
Oh, 2.4
something that
million.
We're certainly going to be looking out for, as you saw in the interview there. It's just going to be how the vibes are for this matchup. And then on the other
That's
side
on
of
me.
the stage, you got Zelsis. Now, this guy, we call him the vibe merchant, but now he's a vibe champion. Okay? He's
No, not Retake in
He's
USA.
managed to hold it down and pick him a dub. So...
Is that what you call someone when they win it?
He's a vibe champion.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Vibe
just giving
champion of the world.
Giving him the title. But this is going to play a role in this match, Ender.
Yeah, he's like the vibes auctioneer because he's so actually loud, you know, getting out there.
He's a vibe banker.
Always out of his seat, yeah. And even though, look.
Where is that?
Busio, he lost
I
the
would
Gecko
say-
there, and I think we're all a little disappointed in that, but he's still out here bringing it round
And I mean,
after
as the
round.
vibes
I would say it has
optometrist, I think it is
has to
really
be
important to
European,
see
right?
what Busio can do.
This is big.
Yeah. As a vibe
Is
merchant,
that
I'm
European?
worried that he's going to sell his services to some other team at the end of the year. He's doing it for multiple.
Oh dear.
It looks it with like the
Guys,
castle
how
on
are
the
we feeling
hill.
across the board? Does 100 Thieves have a chance to be able to pick up this win here, or are you guys going with the Masters
I
Madrid
mean,
winners?
to pick up a win.
2-1?
Look, I think they can pick up a map.
I
but
do
like,
read
Sentinels just won
YouTube
Masters.
chat.
How can you ever vote against them? No matter
I'm
how
gonna
much-
say it looks kind of
Folks, well, I think we got
Southern
our
Europe.
answer there.
So I'm
We
gonna
got a
go
sold-out
Spain.
crowd. People are hyped up and excited, so let's send it down to
Oh!
the stage and get this show started.
Riot Games
Which landmarks are in
Get
Spain?
ready for a
This one is.
classic North American showdown.
That's called
Please welcome
what's it
on
fucking
stage
called,
our
that
first
thing?
Team, it's 100 Thieves!
Is it this? What is that thing called? I need to mute it. What is it called? Sagrada Familia. Didn't know. The capital of Spain is Madrid. Don't worry, I know that one. I think I know that one, look. Where's Madrid? Right in the fucking middle. Why was that taken in Spain? It's quite green.
Are you ready for the battle of the century?
So I assume the north. I can't wait.
Not really.
I want to
What's the
see
first map?
Oh shit!
Don't know actually. I don't think they did the map veto yet.
What?
Right, it can't. It's not Barcelona. Is it? Is it
No, they
Barcelona?
did a map veto
You don't
just
know
as a
what you
graphic
want?
for the second game. I don't know.
No. Is that Barcelona? Barcelona doesn't have a river, does it?
Host stream, nade shot stream. Dude,
It's not
that would
Seville.
be so funny.
It's not Madrid.
Wait, they brought
Nade
the fucking
shots-
trophy out?
Could be Valencia.
That
Could
is
be
awesome.
Could be
that they
Bilbao.
brought
I'm
the
gonna go
fucking
Bilbao.
trophy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I'm not gonna do it, but it would be very funny. They put bundle on Zelsa's jersey. I saw that they joked about that on April Fools, but they actually did it.
With trophy in hand, the Sentinels are looking, I would even say, to maybe intimidate a little bit on the other side of the stage. 100 Thieves, you're coming out there, you holding the trophy, you know,
So
like holding over someone
is this
else.
like WWE then, where if 100 Thieves win, they get the trophy?
And for Tens here, he's been in this position before, being a world champ, coming back
Imagine.
home, having a
Imagine
chance
if
to
they
defend
did.
that
They have to
title.
pass it over to
It's
them.
like the Elder
feeling,
One.
being on the top, having that target on their
Who
back.
owns the Elder
And in
One?
that intro, that it's something that is going to
Sentinels.
motivate them
Do they?
to be
Certainly.
the best they can be here in America.
Sometimes it gets lost.
Or the target on Zelsa's back.
Like a random team. That's always funny.
That's his new name.
That's his new name.
That's he actually legally changed it. I don't know if you know that. Yeah.
Well, I printed 100 Thieves, and I'm sticking with 100
To be
Thieves.
honest,
I was very
like
impressed with
the Elder One kind of got fucked though in Valorant because EG disbanded.
This is really interesting to me.
So it just depends how you
They
track it
haven't
after
had much
that.
practice, right? John just got here, like what, yesterday, that sort of thing.
And you have to think, if 100 Thieves, that's something to keep in mind too, right? If Sentinels manage to pick up this win here, and 100 Thieves have had like a month plus to do this, oof.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's
Bustio's
Icebox to begin.
Bustio's hair is normal.
Than it already is, I think, for a lot of the players in 100
Okay.
Thieves. Yeah, the practice thing is huge.
Playing
It's
Gecko KO, I
Icebox,
think.
Gecko KO for
Dude,
Sentinels.
Icebox.
Much to think
Dude,
about. in terms of
Icebox
what they're
this,
gonna
Icebox
choose.
Oh, my
that.
creds are
They're
wrong.
gonna play very basic, a lot of defaults, that sort of thing, stuff that you
These
don't
teams gonna
need
play
to
something
practice
new or
as
what?
much.
We're getting a look at the maps here. So Icebox Split,
They
Sunset.
didn't
it would
ban
be fun.
Split.
I do think that it's important to say for 100 Thieves.
So 100
like,
Thieves are playing
we've
against
seen
Split.
a few teams
I think
already
I think banning
come in
Lotus
look very
probably
good.
makes some sense.
C9, right?
Like
This
it's
is
pretty
an
much like a choice.
outrageously good map veto for Sen though. They get Split and Sunset.
Yeah, Sunset. I
Yeah,
think
agree.
banning a Sen from 100 Thieves probably
We were playing against Sentinels.
not
At
the
this
choice.
point, what I wanna
But
see is
who
them
knows?
come in with
No
those
way.
strong plans we saw
This
from
is very,
kickoff. I wanna
Banning
look
a Sen
very
is
better
lazy
in
behavior.
better in the more chaotic round states.
I think one thing there to look at on the
That
maps
map pool
is
just must not be
Sentinels
that
wins
good.
Second half. Right, they have Icebox, or they have Split and Sunset.
Yeah.
That is just two of their
You
best
need
maps
Sen to
overall.
crush them.
Those are the maps that put them on
I
the
am
map.
interested though to see what Sentinels Icebox looks like when they don't have the
Split though, I guess it's based off
like
the fact that well, they
final map of the grand finals, Genji are
It's gonna be really
choking.
interesting. And now
Like their
Icebox
players
No
are
nerves.
winning.
Yeah, just a normal game.
Yeah, like a normal game of Sentinels Icebox. How good
But
does
it's
it
kind of
actually
the same
look?
for Sentinels, right? This was never a consistently strong
Oh,
map
they
for
are
them.
slow
They only
burning
won
the
it in
fucking
like that
agents, like.
crazy pop off at the end versus Genji to eventually lift that trophy. But we're seeing some locks come through.
I feel like that. Surely the map veto is more like. Why do the map veto so fast and then the agents though? Like,
Well,
For some trap
they
ideas.
usually, apparently they only do this
honestly,
if
like,
they're trying
I
to
feel
fill
like
for some
Icebox
reason.
is in a really interesting point
Oh, okay.
in the map right now.
But,
where really the main flexibility in what you're picking comes down to
I don't
might be
see
a
a
lie.
tech pause.
actually plants a
Yeah,
spike.
that might be
Is
a
it
lie.
wingman?
I don't see
Is it
anybody
a
on the
Sage
stage
bomb?
sorting
Is it a
out tech
harbor
pause
code?
problem.
And that's usually where that final slot ends
We
up
have these
shifting around,
conversations
and
all the
based
time.
off of that, you can have a
Wall
few
buying
different
before a
things
map,
for
you're just like-
flexibility. Sage gives you the ability to sort of
No,
entrench
like
yourself
in feedback
very, very
meetings.
nicely.
Just feedback
Gecko
meetings,
gives
just
a
Oh.
lot more proactivity.
bringing it
I
up.
think a guy like Saucy, a team like Sentinels, really enjoy having those looks.
I think this is a must-win, actually, here for 100 Thieves. Based off what we
yeah,
said
why
about
can't we watch the
Banter,
coaches
whole
awkwardly
map
shuffle
earlier.
about as they
Icebox is
choose what maps to
definitely
pick?
gonna be a spot where they have a
Take
big
minutes.
Actually, 100 Thieves did have a crazy split where they just like fucking ran at you
They
with all
absolutely do.
5
What I'm looking
players.
at in this map is really the head-to-head
Got another Sova Gecko.
IGLs between
No wonder.
Boostio and John QT. For both of these
Wait,
guys,
100
right,
Thieves playing
they kind
Sova
of proved
Gecko as well?
themselves
I
in
wasn't
the
paying
set
attention.
stuff, mainly for Boostio, but for John QT, it came down to the scrap.
Well,
came down to the
surely they
adaptation.
won't do
That's what we need to
the
see
bundle
more
bit
from
for the whole
100
year.
Thieves in this
Surely.
match.
Well, we are
Wait,
ready to get into
there's
the
no
game.
shot
So
Zekken is on
Vikings, we
Killjoy
want
and
you to go ahead
Zelsis
and
is
give
on
us your
Jet.
energy. Get ready for
What?
this one. It's gonna be
That's what it said on the screen.
No, it didn't.
It didn't.
It's got to be the... No, it did say that, but the names have got to be wrong.
Imagine.
Doug somehow gets worse every time. Dre, I'm very... What?
What's up, brother?
Oh, gosh.
What's up?
What is that from? I don't understand the reference.
Yeah, I'm too old.
Special teams here.
How did you get me to agree to...
I'm too old.
Okay, the point is, we have
I'm too
Sentinels,
fucking
we
old.
have
I don't get it.
Thieves, we've got a banger of a matchup. I think
You're
we
too
can
old
get
as you're showing us fucking cat and car.
Why?
map
This
is
this
a
one's
must-win.
escaped me.
If you're 100 Thieves,
I'm
because
fucking.
the
I'm bringing you like
interaction
some
here,
esoteric
Sentinels
shit. This
shouldn't
one
be
escapes
right
me.
with the rest.
It's
Do
a
you agree
streamer
with that?
called Sketch.
I actually do agree with that, and
A guy on
looking
Jinxie's
forward into
stream.
the map pool as well. Like, you have these raise heavy maps where like we're gonna see Asuna on that role, and I think yeah,
Cool.
you're right. If they can actually snag this map away from Sentinels, you have a higher chance of beating.
Been popping off
any
recently.
team,
I just
really, when
don't.
you
I
have
don't
Asuna
watch
on
much
that.
content,
It's
to be honest.
great.
Okay, let's dive into it then. Here we go.
I don't watch much content.
Ask them why they have
wish I
halftime
had
break in
time to.
Americas. I could do, yeah.
Sentinels looking to
But we're already cooking with a
keep
wall.
up and really
Yeah, but
continue
it's
where
like
they
a
left
fake
off
mid to
from
B,
Madrid, walking out
trying to
the hardware
pull
and
people
everything,
into
quite
mid,
frankly,
and it has
unbelievable.
pulled 0 players into mid.
As well learned, but the defensive
Wingman's on
side
a
is about to
fucking
be
mission as
tested.
well from way
Today,
back.
they've got a bunch of utility
Oh,
to
bye-bye.
hopefully keep
Goodbye.
them back. Wingman dies, the spike
Goodbye.
hits the ground.
He's known for
Party will
Madden.
be for nothing if
This
they
will
see us.
force
So with a lot. Thanks for the 50 bits.
Why sideshow not casting?
I think they
Did friends
just
show
We've got
divorce?
a little bit happening mid from Zelsis as
No.
well.
I think they just
Cryo, they're so worried about Cryo, they're trying to re-clear him, but he hasn't shown since he updrafted
Jesus
earlier.
Christ. Good night.
Tens is still
Okay.
not missing a beat.
4v5.
The human aimbot back in action, bringing it over from Madrid.
second with the good
Dude,
shot.
I feel
So
like you're
great.
fucking with
Even
me.
in Madrid, he looked.
He says crazy one-liners when playing against people in Madden.
And better than ever.
I could see people liking that. Yeah, I could see that being compelling content.
Speaking of
Like if your
which,
one-liners are
spotting
funny
by
enough.
100 Thieves.
Oh,
Is
Wingman's
it
on
is?
it.
Wait, really?
Beautifully, yes, Zelsis was there on the other
And
side.
what we're
Zelsis
we're
the
saving
round's
we're
over.
saving shock
Oh,
dots.
because Wingman doesn't get
Round's
fucking
over.
decayed.
Honestly, that
No,
felt
the
very
wingman doesn't get decayed and doesn't get
And
vulnerable.
their retakes, and
No.
Wingman is
They
Cryo made
it's
a lot of presence
people
in
figured
the
this
mid
out.
area
It's just
early
because
on.
Viper mollies
I
deal
thought
half
played the
damage
spot
to
really well. I mean,
utility.
he delayed long enough, made the entire enemy team
He doesn't get
well, if
decayed
that was
though.
a-
He doesn't get decayed by the orb,
chemistry
but
right
Yeah,
he
but if it was a player,
It was
they would get
amazing,
vulnerable.
right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it would
knows that when
be
he's taking
double the
pop
damage.
shots on the guy on the
No,
left
but like
side,
the
and someone
damage
follows
multiplier is
from the
literally
right,
half
Celsius
for
already- is
Viper
already
mollies
trained on that
on
angle,
util.
and it ends up just being a 2v1.
Like you know how they have damage multipliers for
Party will be
util?
for
Like
nothing
raise
if
nades
they
used to
see
be
us.
insane.
Sentinels.
I have been informed no divorce. Sideshow back later in split.
at the ready with Guardian in hand.
Wait, so are you saying that the
No
Viper
one dares
molly
Thank you,
actually
Aflo.
does a quarter of
At
the
least not
damage that
yet.
it would to a human player?
And now it's 3 different heads.
Because it would do no vulnerable and it would do half damage
Perhaps.
to utility. That
I
seems
don't know.
Oh, just
that's
when it
less
looked
than I
like
thought.
Lucy was
I
gonna
thought
get
it was
a
just doing
timing.
half
When you're
damage.
Boostio on the spot, you hear the KO running away, you're like, oh,
I'm
I got
good.
it.
Yeah.
I got the timing.
Exactly.
But no, Saucy's right there for some reason, you know?
Flash for tens.
Pop flash.
It's a little something
Putting
over
pressure
the
on
wall
them
to
as
try
they
and fight
plant.
through.
But I thought it
Still
did.
haven't managed to get the spike down.
I thought it
Sentinels
did
floor.
do the
Went
vulnerable.
out their fights. He used only one
I thought you could vulnerable
and he falls
util.
shortly thereafter.
Promise you they're telling
Sentinels
truth. He's just a
continue
football
cruise.
guy. Okay.
Nice. And a lot
Alright.
of guns purchased from the side of SEN, so this is like, this is a pretty healthy bonus.
Yeah, can I get a
round.
GG in the
like,
chat?
This could be very
The series might as well just be
devastating
over.
for Thieves.
No,
If
I'm
they don't get early kills.
I'm in on 100 Thieves. We're winning this. We
Oh my god.
Sorry,
100 Thieves. Yes.
When did you join the team?
I told you this is my first roller coaster with 100 Thieves. I'm
Okay.
all in on them.
Nuts.
Did you
I
see
got-
that
I got-
stat? 605 days since 100 Thieves beat SEN.
No Hiko,
It's
no
not
win.
a rivalry. They keep beating our ass.
Rifle surrounding it. Zekin again, alone up here, has the dash to get away.
God, who was on that roster 605 days ago?
Hey, look at the support. He has John QT just sitting top site, watching his cross. And probably a molly will come out, I'm assuming, after John makes the contact. so Zekken can just hold down this yellow area. And when you have control of this, you have so much information.
Does Bang get recleared
So
here,
as soon
though?
as this A
They're going to
utility
flash
comes through from the
reclear
side
at
of
some
Thieves,
point, right? With
you're gonna
Tens and
see
Zekken.
Zekken clear out this B area, and maybe rotations come in.
It's too much Icebox,
do they
to
catch
be honest,
Bang?
today.
Oh, they don't
Icebox.
go for it because of the drone. They save it.
This
No,
should be the cue
Zekken
for Zekken to
stays
start
on B.
prodding for
They're not
limited
going for the flash
information.
reclear. Tens gets set back up for it.
Bang has a lot
No,
to do here.
just leaves.
If he can but the knife
Catches Bang.
Yep.
I've catches one.
But they keep rotating, but they still think it's
The read is so good. Oh no. Oh
Bang is
no.
gone.
100 Thieves. Oh no.
Playing against the
trying to end
GOAT, the
B
Guardian.
again.
Still coming into A.
Which-
This is actually really good.
This
IGL
might-
for Boostio.
That
do
might
like
pull
the
them
goal
across
here,
though,
yeah.
yeah.
Surely they haven't seen enough
To be fair, when your Viper dies, you don't expect them to go B.
Has gone B and they're doing so quietly.
Yeah, that's true.
This is a really, really good call from Boostio. I'm very impressed with this. And they have complete control of site. What do they do with it though? Do they try to get pushed up? And here we go. You have Boostio.
You can't
the
just play
IGL
back
himself.
and passive. You have to try to fight
It's such an
forwards. The fact it's
unexpected
only
position.
Boostio, though,
Yeah,
I guess
it is a one
Cryo's
and
in
done,
mid,
but
but
he is just
he's
gonna
going to
have
get caught by the alarm bot.
Assist.
Oh, he got spotted.
Elbow has been
What?
spotted. The bullet
That breaks the
Wow.
alarm bot. Now Cryo can flank.
tries to drop into another kill,
But it's not planted for
ends
Cryo.
up dropping to his death.
No, it has to go. Nice one.
Cryo's got to go. He's got to find
Start to see some of
he's
the
got to find
utility
picks.
through Cryo on the late flank. The dash is proc. The first is found.
One.
And an
Winnable.
attempted
What a
reset
round.
is John.
Boostio's
Nice.
winning the round.
Oh, we're so back.
So much to deal
That was a
with.
good call.
Thieves on the board.
Boostio with the IGLing and with the kill
Boostio's
onto
IGLing in this round was an absolute. It was just an absolute wonder to watch. I mean, yeah, Bang died early, and you know how hard it is on a map
Wait,
like
we've
Icebox
got a
to
game
win
on our
round
hands.
when you don't have Viper smokes up. But he
You're just gonna say this after every round, going back and
the
forth.
A side of the map.
What are we looking at?
I don't know what that
Don't
was,
know.
but they showed
Got him in the knee.
So much presence towards the A side of the
What?
map. They understood that they baited the rotations out, and then when Zekken gets that kill on Bang, it solidifies.
I don't know
that
why they
even more.
replayed
Okay,
that.
Everybody's probably towards A because after he killed.
Maybe
him,
they were trying to
he didn't
replay the
see
fact that
anyone
they
else on the screen.
jumped
There's
past
no
the
reason to stay.
crosshair
Nice
head
to
height
tag
or something.
anyone
I
else
really
either.
don't
Just
know.
the one. Yeah, you're right.
And then to have the heads-up awareness to, try to even it out. You understand that it's a 4v5. You have to make numbers even and make plays like that. The reflank from Cryo is all really well done.
Oh, well, no
Good
more
knife.
abilities.
No Gecko util yet. A momentary pause.
Four players
And the
stacked from
delays
Sen.
have to wait out the suppression.
Yeah.
That dagger hit a lot of people, and
I feel like that's a bit telegraphed when you throw a mosh pit.
the Sova and the KO.
Yeah. And it gurgles the entire
Yeah,
time in the air.
yeah, just up in the sky.
They've taken so much space, but can they hold it? We've talked so much about.
One for
how
one.
it's-
What?
it's-
Oh, oh,
Dude,
we're
he was like
back.
blinded for the first couple.
Oh,
as
we're
well.
back.
That was insane.
That's so
That's
fucking good.
ridiculous. With the Phantom from like long
certainly
mid
looked
range.
like it.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
All right, 2-2.
They just lined up for him right
100
there.
Thieves are so fucking back. The fans, rabid,
I like
foaming.
how
I am
Thieves in
foaming.
these post plans are
We
playing a little bit
are gonna
more
win.
aggressive, having
We
people pushed
are,
up
we are gonna
in
win.
these
We, I thought you were about to
spots,
say
not
we are
allowing Sentinels
foam.
to just do their set retakes that they have. And I think that's a important thing to do against a team like Sen, who are so rehearsed and dialed in on
I mean,
these
Still gotta buy for next
retakes.
Pretty
You
bait.
wanna
Again,
disrupt
when
the
it comes
map
to
like
Icebox, I don't know what there is to tell you. To be
Guys,
honest,
it's time to
they fucking
train
went
on
A.
RuneScape while this game goes
And
on.
got off
We saw
A.
it in Madrid 9
I
times.
still think
He
it's
killed
gonna be
4 of
exciting.
them.
Which one?
There's not much to say.
Yeah.
No. What are you talking about, you maniac? This is
No,
gonna be
not
a good
very
game.
exciting.
Imagine we're gonna
Not
get a
very
look at that
exciting.
one again.
Yeah, that was clean.
Boring game.
I really want you to cast again
How-
with that tone.
Oh
He
my
hits the nice
god.
collab.
How
That would be the best cast of all time.
Second before that flash actually connects onto him is everything.
No.
Thoroughly unimpressed with everything.
Yeah. Boring game.
I love the
Boring game.
Yeah, 'cause I did that. Yeah.
That was me.
Uh-huh.
All me.
5 and 2 for the duelists, 1 away from Blades. Still rocking the Phantom, and they're playing so soft on
Ooh.
A here. You see how far back they're playing, I guess expecting some aggression from the defensive side. But in fact,
Very wise.
oh, in fact, it's actually
And is Sassy gonna ever get that dizzy back?
and pressuring.
We don't do that
Dash
here.
away. They've left a little trap. It's all a bait. It's all a bait. It's tucked in there. It is.
Fenn's got 2 out of
Wow,
it
he
though.
got-
Sassy's really swinging here. He got the Gecko ult, too.
This is why I love Saucy. I feel like he makes the correct play so many times.
That's wild.
Like, yeah, he could have sat there and just tried to challenge and gotten the kill and maybe secure the round had he gotten it. But if he dies, he understands that the entire round opens up for 100 Thieves.
I mean, I just loved.
Pretty cracked from 10s to be getting 2 with the Guardian.
I love the layers to what they
did they line up, or did he actually get 2?
Been seen,
yeah,
right?
I think
or
he
else
got
the red
2.
isn't there, and then he dashes away, and they think, oh, it might be free. And then 10 sets
looking
on
at the
that
X on the maps, I
2K,
don't know.
That was perfect.
Yeah, but I don't think they lined up like I don't know. I think there was. I think he got one and then someone else swung in to like try to trade and he just popped him as well. I don't know. We'll see on the replay.
Something here. He has to get an early pick onto this retake.
I'm not reacting to you saying I'm gherking off my pickle right now. I'm reading that in the chat and then ignoring it.
To use the Gecko ult from there.
It didn't get a ton of value though.
The people in my chat are like, you never read the chat, you never interact. I am. I'm reading, and like God, I have turned away.
Oh my gosh.
And now we're
I'm ashamed of what is going on.
Oh, come on, Cryo, you win these. Oh, maybe not now. Updraft. Oh, and he just starts walking away.
So,
yeah,
show me the replay of this.
Ult, like he used it from so far back, Saucy did, but
how does 10s get to it
so
this
good
spot?
because with the way that 100 Thieves has been playing these post plans so far, you can tell.
What? It was a lineup. They just straight up collapsed it.
Denying that early pick, getting that dash out early. Sure.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
it didn't even look like he got 2 on the replay.
No, you couldn't.
They were that lined up.
I did. I covered up the moment. I'm sorry, chat. I fucking covered it up.
I mean, man, this guy.
This is your excuse.
You couldn't
now
really
to
see
lose.
it anyway. You couldn't see it anyway,
Yeah,
Brent chatters.
it looked like only one player was there.
A couple of ults on the side of 100 Thieves, Cryos, Blades, but more importantly, EU has his ult too. Cryo.
Ooh, getting cleared there.
That Econ takes, and there's the ult that we were just referring to.
Oh, well, they take out 10.
is dead on top gen.
Nice, nice,
Easy.
nice.
That's the place, man. It's a good
I
time to
love
be.
the aggression here. Realizing that they've got Sentinels backpedaling and increasing the tempo. Oh, he goes for the swing.
Nice though. Good patience by 100 Thieves though.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Such a tough situation to convert into. Zelsis getting 1 with 4 more to find.
Very nice round from 100
Okay.
Thieves.
Dude, they're doing it.
I mean,
They're
that's
doing
where
it.
you see the value of the Gecko with the Sova, because trying to play aggressively into that, Econ has no chance. He's getting droned and then he's getting dizzied, and it's like, he just has to keep running backwards.
Trades coming in, being overwhelmed on that A site. This is the dangerous thing about, you know.
No, why are the observers showing this?
What was that?
They were just zooming in on, what was it, Jet's crotch?
Turning attention over to round 7.
Just ADSing in and out, so it was like zooming in and out on
behind
their crotch.
Boostio's ult on mine and invested.
And a fast pace too. This is like right off the rip of the
Put
round.
your game anywhere else on the screen. No, I think the crosshair is perfectly fine to put my RuneScape gameplay.
Yeah, honestly, I like the pace too because you don't
That
really
dizzy
get an
lineup's
opportunity
nice.
for
Oh,
Tibbs to
they
use his
cancelled the
ult
plan.
reactively. They're gonna take so much space though. Bang
Look
has
at this
got
lurk from
behind
back.
them.
How does Asuna get John?
It's like
Wow.
Asuna
Dude, they
got.
are.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't get 3. Sorry.
No,
he
no,
dropped
no.
10s and then he got a second.
What again, Boostio. They get KO ulted and they're just like, we'll just fight them anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of playing.
I like it.
Semi-slow. Showing a lot of utility.
I also mad appreciate the fact that Cryo is playing genuine entry while playing Jet here on attack side.
No
I
fear.
feel like running Asuna entry, it won't work. This has got to be the way forward for 100 Thieves. Turning Cryo into a proper entry player, and then having Asuna flex.
Dude, they took him to South America.
They're playing their game at their pace.
What do you mean
They
they
must
took
have
him
in
to
the
South
offseason. They took him to South America. Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca?
They made him eat that shit. They made him ingest that shit and sit in a tent, and now he's fucking reborn.
Fuck it.
He's playing with so much confidence.
I really like the way 100 Thieves have approached this match so far.
Yeah, 100 Thieves feel very confident because they're also. Boostio's got them. Boostio's got them committing immediately when they make the call.
Yeah.
Like after they in the previous round where they got second backpedaling with the drone and the dizzy, and then they called to go, and they went like boom straight up.
That was actually
Cleared
a
out
problem
all of
for
those
them
players.
in their first kickoff game. Like it almost felt like Boostio would be like, "Let's go," and Boostio would go, and then the rest of the team would be like.
But also the pause calls are really good too, because in that round too they paused at the Viper ball. And then
Already seen this setup once. Ten's got another collab.
Meanwhile, if you look at the side of the Thieves, they've got
There's no way, surely.
And their ult cycles are starting to come online. Many of them just 1-2 points away. There's real danger of a snowball becoming an avalanche. And Sentinels just getting
There is no
crushed.
chance. Cryo!
Holy cryo.
Cryo's about a pound.
He's ingested the fumes.
On split, if they run as an array solo duelist, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I want to see the cryo
these are
entry.
eco frags, but I think again we talk so much about confidence and we talk about what that does to play throughout the rest of the map. I think it has pretty tremendous implications.
Yeah, and especially on the duelist role, I think it's very important to be warmed up and heated up and have that confidence when you're swinging.
I mean, it's big. I mean, Sen again. I mean, you can
still
tell
play
this is a
as an
setup that they
play the double duelist comp.
This is a setup that they used a lot in
I just don't want to see
when they
Cryo
played
on
against
any
Gen
shot,
G.
like,
They ran this a couple times as well. They've already run it twice here, so you.
Oh, giving it the top fragger.
Get a kill with player standing. Shawn T tried getting into it. South is not able to convert on another, so nothing really saved.
Came here from Sancho for RuneScape. Well, you weren't lied to, it's just intermittent.
EU 1 away from having his ult online. Bang has his carried into the 9th.
It's here.
You're gaining viewers by playing RuneScape on the screen at the same time as co-stream.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up in between. I'm not doing anything. I'm stood in one place waiting for giant rocks to attack me.
Pretty easy for Cryo.
It's not engaging.
It's not like he's hitting some insane shots. It's just very, very good crosshair placement.
This is gonna be fun. I think one notable difference here, Zekin has the op. First time of the map.
Is that allowed to play another stream while co-streaming? Shut up, Knock.
It's gonna be hard to clear him out without having that KO knife to, you know, tag him, find out where he is, because there's a lot
Get
of
the snitch, beat them, beat the fucking snitch.
Okay, so bit different this time they are. Let's see.
Go exploring and hunting, fishing, perhaps.
Your 40k XP from 99 cooking? Dude, let's attend your 99 cooking party on stream.
And if anybody pushes up, you could punish.
Yeah, but I think the interesting thing is this isn't.
You should get it now.
We'll
all turn up. TMV and Josh will make
in
accounts.
this exact position.
I will not make an account.
On the other side.
We'll all turn up.
I cannot promise
I
I
have an
will
old
make
account, but I can't remember the login.
Gave that away.
It's probably been hacked.
Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case this time, but.
And that's a great shout, and I wonder if Bang is going to show somewhere on purpose so the enemy team understands, oh, you know, we saw this default before, and he was actually lurking at B. So maybe
Boostio knows that Zekin's been challenged.
They give to weightlifters that convinces them their family will die if they can't lift 1,200 pounds.
Has been patient in his positioning. Reasonably so, given that John's over his shoulder. The Thrash invested A.
30
second one.
Yeah. And that's the hit.
Another free sight.
And again,
Cryo's gone for the updraft engage there because they know that the bottom is clear, I guess. Wow. He doesn't swing with anyone on the bottom.
That is so cool.
I mean, he has to move eventually.
Over there. And of course, Cryo playing in
How the fuck do they do that with the pit?
So roll for.
Yeah, I'm not
for
sure.
what?
This is the new meta pit in post, and I don't know how you do it.
If the timing is right, Cryo and Asuna have fallen. And Bang is
Bang's dead.
They're gonna fucking destroy you.
They get destroyed.
Absolutely owned.
There's plenty of time.
On Sen's worst map. This is crazy.
How did that go so
I have no
badly?
idea in the pit.
That's a tough round to win.
Pit rounds are so dumb. They need to remove Viper out from the game. Like, it's impossible to tell what made the difference in most of those kind of rounds.
I think that is a bit of a problem with the pit, though. That people like it. I don't know how much. Did Sen use any util to run all the way up to the pit? Probably not that much.
Yeah, well, I mean, to get to the pit?
Yeah,
they
like
used the lockdown. I mean, the lockdown was pushing people backwards the entire
The
time.
retake, but that KJ out, I mean, he
And their comp doesn't have anything to really deal with the lockdown, right? 100 Thieves.
I guess they had a Sova.
Nano.
They had a Sova, but they didn't use it.
Oh yeah, they had a Sova.
And then they popped it in a 1v1.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I didn't think about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of teams have got like lineups to deal with that lockdown. But what, like a Mosh and a Shock or something, or a Nanoswarm and a Shock, but the Nano's gonna get broken.
Yep. Celsius gets a pop flash peek, but info gathered. That's it.
Hey, ult stops the pit? No, it doesn't.
Left to protect. And now 100 Thieves have a moment to slow things down. As really has been the approach in a couple of these rounds. I do think the interesting thing about how we've seen them play this attack.
Would agent bans create too much work for teams coaches? No, I just don't think we got enough agents yet.
I mean, they are just giving the whole of A. Why are they so? Why are they playing so safe? Okay, they wall up in order to get back in.
And John deletes them.
Where was that shot from, Belt?
Just over the top of the wall, yeah. From
holy
what an entry!
That was pretty.
Nice reposition as well.
Are they just gonna run B? Do they have time?
He's so far
no,
up.
I don't think they're just gonna plan B.
Oh, they started to think he was going to be here.
Bang's got the round though, under wraps.
There he is.
They're running circles around Sentinels right now.
Nice, 100 Thieves. Nice, Boostio.
This is looking good. This is looking good.
This is a great start.
The cryo entry is looking solid. The calling's looking good. The coordination's quite nice as well.
Whether it's Boostio, whether it's Bang.
I like it. I'd like to see Sen try to play more disruptive on A though. Like try and do some pop flash peaks on pipes. That kind of thing.
And this was
you would think that a pro team like
that knife was
I don't know. Do you want the wall? Which wall do you think you want? Do you want the wall that does go up? And I'm not talking to them too. Do you want the wall that does like the one where you get the little tiny last little bit of the Viper thing so it like covers this so you can't actually see this? Do you want that or not? As the defense
dodge.
Yeah.
I think there's a.
They invest a lot of utility.
We didn't mention even chat, don't worry.
Whether it's early A, this time it's early
Ooh,
B.
he doesn't realize that Asana's already there. No flash from tens to get back onto an angle. Just trying to find the timing.
And again, 100 Thieves find themselves in a big, in a numbers advantage. And it's just one, but you just can play.
Whoa, John is going for that. He's going to get scaled on, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
They're already yellow.
Is that?
This is.
There's a player just on the other side.
Oh,
wow.
Lovely
flash feed.
And that was the
That's
immediate
crazy.
threat.
Are your dopamine receptors not fried? They are. Why do you think I'm fucking pulling up RuneScape in between the rounds?
Tyson was.
It was perfect.
Amazing.
Okay, but they're still playing a retake over here.
They're leaning back A.
So,
they still have
good
a lot of
call.
utility to play around.
Can they break Wingman here? Wow, that's very aggressive from Asana. That's why you see the Asana aggression and movement just minces people.
So you imagine Sentinels are going to wait.
He's so good when he's the second player
and
involved.
then attempt this retake.
This is so hard. Everyone pushed up here, but this flank has to everything right now.
Nice.
Nice. Very good.
Minty Levo 3. Thanks for the subs.
Like
wasn't a
serious
gift,
and good from 100 Thieves.
No, that was a prime. Thank you.
I like that they're up 4v3.
This is crazy.
100 Thieves, and they decide to all play in and take the fight. 2 Sentinels once again. They didn't even care about the flank. They're like, all right, let's just flip.
It feels like if you played more of a solid A defense, though, they shouldn't be able to get the same value from Gecko because it's not being paired with the flash. You should be able to anchor. And
like it feels like Sen when their A defense is either
but they're just playing A retake.
Like they have 2 things on A, right? 2 things on A. One is push up, get Econ pushed up, and the other is go for an aggressive re-clear flash with like Gecko.
No, I'm not putting the CSGO case over.
And they're both pretty aggressive ideas, and it feels like they don't have a great answer otherwise. Like as soon as you get to like this part of the site, as soon as you've kind of got past the aggressive line, then the site is yours. Feels like they aren't very good at like playing in this kind of area. And one Woody 8 with the sub as well. Thank you.
Put nade shots post stream on Alice's laptop so we can see him in the background. That's a good idea.
He'll be popping off at the moment. His team's playing really well.
And Flusswater, thanks for the 3 months.
100 Thieves Hopian.
And they're going to get the punish on Lucio as well. Wow. Meanwhile, Cryo got shortied by Zekken, trying to updraft into top site, I think.
Ah, they're okay, 7-5.
I want to see that entry though onto site again in the replay.
Not bad.
Because we were watching the fight in mid.
Looking pretty good. But can they keep it up on the defense?
Any replay?
No
Sentinels
replay.
is not a team that
Halftime.
just
Replay.
just rolls over for teams.
There's always a replay before the half.
They make it hard every single time.
Not in some places there isn't.
Oh,
And we've
team
seen them
flash?
in a way bigger deficit and come back on their attack.
Max win. No gambling, chat. There's no gambling going on today.
Positions like this before, they've played more rounds than anyone
It,
else.
one question that my chat had for you two is, do you know why Americas have a halftime break,
Let's take a listen.
but EMEA doesn't?
EMEA is the only region that's gotten rid of
The
it.
crowd loves you, Curry. It is such a
And
pleasure to have you here.
I'm not
with
exactly
an
sure
introduction
why
like that
EMEA has
as
gotten
well.
rid of it, but a lot of us have
time you're in the
been
right things,
wanting
right?
to get rid of it.
This is my first time being here at the arena. It's amazing. I mean, the crowd is amazing, and
The
I mean,
the players in Americas like the break because it gives them a halftime to talk about. It gives them like an extra timeout to talk about.
I do see
going
YouTube
into the
chat.
next half. So I think in Americas the players would not agree to that,
These guys are the best team in the world.
and they do get a
Yeah,
say
I
in
mean,
that
honestly,
kind of stuff.
Icebox is probably one of the worst maps.
So I'm not really sure how
even if 100
the
Thieves do get this map,
EMEA
Sentinels are gonna win
production
this series
managed to
2-1.
do that.
I know that you have had an experience that
I
not
see
many
you, but
players
doesn't
get to
accept that
have,
EG is the
you
best
actually
team
got
right now.
3
I
days
definitely
to
don't accept that after
Personally,
the...
I think the
scrim
game
with
flows a
them.
lot better
What was
if
that
you don't
experience
have a
like
halftime break.
I believe we played
Yeah.
like 12 scrims and lost one
Definitely
scrim even though I was
agree.
subbing in with Celsius IGLing, so
I like it in EMEA,
I just experienced how
but,
good this team is, and
So you're saying that the
yeah,
players
I mean,
union is too
they're just
strong
insane.
in
I don't know
Americas.
what
It's
else to
weak in
say.
EMEA.
Okay, last question for you.
Maybe,
in an
maybe. I
alternate
don't know.
universe, it could have been you up on that stage. You're making a face, but what do you think that would have been like for you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very confident. Like, I legit felt like we were unstoppable from scrims. So, if I was playing, whether John or me are playing, like we were gonna be 100 Thieves anyways.
All right, love to hear that confidence. We'll see if that confidence comes
So
to
now if
fruition as we
Sentinels
head back
lose,
to
does
the
that
map
mean
with
that
Devin
Curry is
Baby.
saying that he should play instead?
Yeah, basically yes.
Thank you so much, Spix. Yeah,
Curry's
Trey, I
saying
think
he's
the
better
big
than
takeaway
John
is that Curry's
if
up
John
next.
loses.
Yeah.
He might be him.
Nate
No
Shot
problem,
might have
got
some
it
things to say about that, but I mean, he is him. We saw him in the offseason actually sub in for C9, and he looked phenomenal, honestly.
EG signed
That's
Curry
the
instead of
best
Son
guard
of Car.
I've seen, play in a professional setting.
Yeah, it was definitely his
We'll see
best
if that confidence
Valorant this year
translates as
from Curry.
Sue said, because Sentinels are
That's
still
a group
down 2
Iron
rounds
Man,
against
but I'm the only
Thieves,
one
and
playing on the group
yeah,
Iron
you
Man,
can
so
have
it's
a
now just a
conversation
normal
in
Iron
first
Man.
round whose map pick
Everybody
it was
quit
and whatnot, but the
immediately.
truth is, it really has felt like 100 Thieves have
EU's
had
bought a
the
sheriff on
majority of this
defense here
map.
to hold
Osno
pipes.
already farming an early orb.
Yeah.
His pistol's big though on a close map like this.
I really like
Cryo
that. This is the
getting
kind of
his
thing I
first
wanted
getting
Sen
away
to be
is
doing
big.
on their
Yeah,
defense.
getting proactive.
Yeah, and doing the flash,
4 people
like
here
pipes
for that
peak or
setup.
flash bottom peak. Yeah.
EU is just tough.
And look at EU.
Out of this
He
game.
was holding belt, and now he's.
Hard cleared or not. He might just get free kills right here.
Yeah, I mean,
They
he's
are so ready to
he's
just
tough.
collapse on
Oh,
them.
the dizzy might be a problem. The
Ooh.
flash is 2, drops down, plays his
Hold on.
life for now.
They're fine.
Cryo swinging backside as Saucy commits to the
Han's
plan.
gonna get off here.
Does
Oh.
2?
Cryo looks a little lost, but he's got. Oh, the
Yeah,
snake
snake
bite
bite.
could have been amazing.
No
Lucio
way.
left alone.
How are they surviving that?
I don't know.
No, they're both weak.
Oh, Mr.
Round from
Sassy.
Sassy cheating.
Saucy big from Sentinels.
What? That's
Fucking
crazy.
cheating. What is a green helmet?
Honestly, I was surprised. I mean, they were saying they like it, but I was surprised
How
with just
come you
one
never
dizzy
get
flash
any
on its
people
own
in the
with
crowd
swings was
holding
good.
signs for you,
Tap him
Sideshow?
like that quickly.
And there was 4 people in.
Just unpopular, I guess.
And again, that was off of an opener from Cryo. They had the numbers
I'm gonna start
advantage in
paying
their
fans
pistols
to
that
hold signs.
You'll
for
lose
me.
your
the
mind.
same, but
Dude.
No way you're
They had a
paying
lot of
people
things
for
leading their way.
signs.
Yeah,
I think
I'm gonna pay
GB is
people.
watching on his phone, Wyatt, because he was live tweeting WrestleMania yesterday. He's probably doing the same today.
If I would have pistol that way, you were down.
Yep.
Big.
No buy, no investment from the defense. Really, other than
Does anyone
the fact
both
that
pistols?
4/5 of their team are sitting B, and that's where a lot of
They win the
Sentinels
first
are
one.
as well. 1 kill found.
Did they win the
I
first
think,
one?
but you imagine the rest.
Yeah, I think Sen did win
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Sen won the pistol at the beginning too.
Yeah, he may have just got
100.
off the
They
plane,
only
but
won
he seems to
like
be clicking just
3
fine.
rounds outside of. Yeah, I mean obviously because that's how you guys survive half. But it was
Times they
very
Quick
had
dominant.
maths.
the majority of the players in the right spot. They had 4 people B when Sentinels did the B default. They had 4 people on A when Sentinels went for the pistol round at A.
Ooh!
So the reads are in there. Like, so clearly the prep is good.
Going to 5 OT
They
in mine.
understand how Sentinels
We
like
don't
to
know
play
that.
this map.
Imagine believing in 100 frauds.
Sassy.
Imagine believing in
round
imagine believing in
3.
you, Wes. I don't believe in you either.
Well, that's not
Top teams ain't getting caught by that, surely. I saw some people getting caught by it at Madrid.
Understands that could be the op.
We're gonna have to keep a close eye on how many crashes we get. Sassi's already gotten his first.
So when the Viper or the Killjoy are putting utility in mid, the Opper
See, 100 Thieves
goes
on
at
that
you
wall.
to try to pick them.
The flash on the other
And you're supposed to not face at the beginning of the round, but some people do anyway.
Dude, there's no way they're getting away with this from Bulldog.
Disgusting.
Oh no, my team.
Gecko refuses to trade.
Is this going to be another, like, wow, 100 Thieves look really good, but they lost?
Yeah.
I fear it might not even be that. What if they just get stomped the second half?
And like I said, like we've seen Sentinels be down.
My team is crazy.
What does fundamentals include?
600
fundamentals
per day
include
plus hotel costs?
Your trading,
How is
your
Celsius got that?
spacing. When people talk about fundamentals, they're talking about stuff that really applies to like most task FPSs. So like so it doesn't like think of really most things that like are just tac FPS general stuff that don't like more gunplay stuff.
Seaweed. No, I don't.
But I do think there is Valorant fundamentals as well. But yeah, like you know. If you have good spacing, good trading, your comms are good, you're not coming too much, you're not coming too little. You know, people understand the call, people understand like what their part in the call is. You will
Whoa, hello.
Be
hello.
good.
This is huge.
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna run to A.
Halfway round.
They've got 2 rifles. Asna has the Thrash. John has to make this play.
See, Econ management is something that I would class into Valorant fundamentals because the Econ is different in Valorant to other FPSs. But you could say it's just a part of a weapon. But like ult economy management would be.
Oh, Zelsa's beefed! Zelsa's beefed! Oh no!
Look at what? Look at the map. Then was crazy. The spike was down, and when Zelsis died, no one was near it.
It doesn't even matter when you thrift.
No fury for you. I'm not even thinking that far ahead on this account.
So they're still in it.
One step at a time. Crab.
We're so bad.
100 Thieves getting the reads. I mean, they have always been in the right place to stop Sen. They just
I think that's what most people expected.
have only once been able to stop them.
But it's been the gamble stacks. You know, you mentioned at
If
the beginning of
Celsius
the
gets
half,
that
it feels
kill,
like
they still don't win the round, chat.
They're
Because
in
he
the
gets
right place at the
traded
right
by
time.
Bang through spawn, and then Sassy died top mid anyway.
I think that.
Oh, that's crazy.
The only stimulus going through my mind: crabs, my Uber Eats order,
Because when he dropped, you know, we saw it. Like,
and
Zekken had like all the white
reacting
on his
to
face,
kills.
so maybe a little bit of a misflash.
Are 100 Thieves looking good? I don't know. Not a clue, Wyatt.
Yeah, they are.
Not a
Yes.
fucking clue. Don't listen to Josh. He's not watching either.
I would also say yes, but I'm also biased because it's we.
We.
It's we now.
We? What do you mean it's we?
He's been doing this fucking bit the whole time we've been in the call. What do you mean we?
Well, I don't understand. You're saying we
You
for
don't know the
100
bit?
Thieves?
It's we.
Because you're part of the team.
You get it. You're there. You're getting there.
Okay. I thought you were on the fucking Wolverhampton Wolves. You can't
They're
have
not
two
the
teams at once.
Wolverhampton Wolves. How many times?
That's the name of the team. The
It's
Wolverhampton
literally
Wolves.
not the name of either the football
is.
team or the esports team.
It is.
The
Well, I'm
esports
gonna
team
have
is
to
just
make another
Wolves
video about
esports.
Dens after that.
Another bit about Dens. That's fucking hard.
Navigate around that. Tens pushing
Oh my god, the dizzy
break
flash
on the
from
dizzy.
heaven.
Dizzies are going nuts.
How much more can
They're so aggro. Oh my god, Cryo is so
Oh,
aggro.
Cryo.
Let's fucking go. Rejuvenated Cryo.
Yo, Cryo is looking.
This is looking sick.
Crazy right now.
He's got a 20.
He's following up on utilities so
just
well.
ran straight into sight from heaven with a shorty, picks up a rifle, and then just pushes through the Viper wall. Yeah, this guy's feeling it. Yeah.
Show a random
Flash
op
peek.
shot miss.
God damn.
A one-round lead for 100
actually win
It
them.
seemed like Sentinels was going to be able to roar this thing back.
I still can't wait until like.
Run away with it.
Why? How do people not buy Outlaws against Sentinels?
The op currently sitting B.
You have all the money in the
Not where
world.
attack is headed.
The Outlaw is still quite clunky to use.
No, I agree, but just the threat of it, like early on in a half, I feel like you should just show them, like, hey, we're gonna pick it sometimes, until now you buy full shields.
With the flash in his face, has to give the space up.
Jeez. That flash.
Getting a bit of the same treatment.
He's vulnerable.
Unfortunately, walks into a molly, takes some damage, and then dies.
Snake bite. No peekers. No peekers, Sentinels.
And he's in a weird spot. He's just sticking it. He's just gonna stay. He didn't.
That's so stupid.
Hello? What? He sees him!
Oh. But then he dies.
That was like a horror movie.
But Cryo and Bang still get a couple. And now Tens is left in a 1v2. Quiet, though.
How did Cryo get that kill? I thought Bang was gonna get the kill. He peeked from screens, I guess.
Potential Tens moment on the cards if he can pull
I like it. They get together. Tens knows that now.
Updraft for Cryo. They can just updraft peek around.
Oh, 100 Thieves.
Wow. 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves.
Getting this value out of Cryo is just a game changer.
Groups up with Cryo there.
Did he ever look this good last year?
No, not at any point. He towards the end of the season, he started looking more like his old self, but not to this degree.
And this A hold so
To be honest, this is better than he looked on Exet as well, because he never really played like hard entry aggressive duelist either.
God, that's so weird that it's Zekken and Cryo.
It's like Zekken. Yeah.
It's such a. It feels like such a different world.
And it's worked. I mean, it's working in wonders. Really.
How are Exet coming fourth all the time?
Talked so much about Cryo, and I think that's
because they had Def and Aaron on the team, as lovely as those guys are.
He's having an outrageous game so
it was
far.
not a stacked
23 and
roster.
11. He's been confident every time. It seems like, I think about John QT getting the kill while he was playing there.
Timeout for Sen.
Cryo instantly punched back with the kill with the op, and that was like such a small moment where it feels like the round could have gotten away from them. So Cryo has delivered.
Cryo had good defense halves towards the end of last year, but he wasn't playing like this where, because here what he's doing on the defense is that he's getting really aggressive at good timings on the retake too. So it's like he's still finding his moments to be aggressive on defense instead of just letting the game come to him. It really looks like his brain's been rewired. He actually might have been on the ayahuasca. Bren might be correct.
I think he kind of lost that a little bit last year.
That's the only explanation.
Synaptically reborn.
Yeah. Maybe you should ask him that question when you
he can
get an
still
interview.
use the op like he does chamber with the jet.
Yeah, that's why I'm just AFK training right now by Zadaddy.
And that aggression is working.
Did NRG look great or Loud look bad?
As we turn our attention towards the 19th, there's a bit of that aggression.
I wouldn't say it was all one of either. I think it was a. I think it was a bit of a mix of both. I would give NRG more credit, but I think that makes sense when Loud didn't have any time to prep. NRG had a ton of time to prep. NRG had a very good idea what Loud were doing. So I think it was a bit of a.
What? Aslan's trying to punish the. Oh, they're full pieces.
Yeah, Celsius got the res. Zekken got a kill on Boostio, who's trying to challenge from screens.
And they did get the res.
The first time this map.
Yeah, they got the res.
Up top, EU shirt lead. Not expecting it, but he does. Lands a shot on him.
I mean, I didn't think he was resable. He was on top pipes.
2v4.
Yeah.
With a pit in their
Celsius had to path all the way backwards to get the res on him.
And their economy's pretty good, so maybe just going.
It's not a good pit for this plat.
Is the name of the game.
Doesn't matter.
I mean.
It doesn't matter.
He just gets spammed.
Right now, yeah.
I mean, you here? No, I'm going for a kill. At least you're gonna get ult online. I think that's what he's trying to do here. He's gonna do it.
Maybe catch an exit on the way out.
Yeah, from the way out.
This round felt a little bit like Sen skilled their way through it though. They dealt with the early setup really nicely, but Zekken getting the kill on Boostio over towards when he was stuck Jenny. And Cryo missing 2 up shots.
And I wonder now.
Bit unfortunate.
Just gonna die, man.
maybe
What's
I
he
do
doing?
some kind of trap.
So Sen, off the timeout, they just go, okay, let's go away.
Thieves have been honestly abusing the fact
And
that
they get
can
a
just
spam
grab
like
everything
that.
on pistol round, right? We
They
saw.
did it in the previous round too.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
goddamn.
They've been farming it.
That's
a crazy
ridiculous.
shot. I want to see the shot through the smoke. There it is. Okay, bye, Cryo.
What a fun game.
Yep.
Again, there was
Killjoy
ton of
lockdown,
conversation
retake on
around
A.
EU 1 point away from his ult. What they're going to do with it. It doesn't seem like
Trying
they're
to
doing
early
anything
punish
And you see
the
it.
orb.
The whole play was to punish if
Nobody
you
playing
went
for it.
that orb.
Yeah.
So it's very wise from 100 Thieves to not do that and just play the
Food is
KJ
almost
ult.
here.
Basically retake here, but does Busio get hard cleared? That's the question.
We saw you here a little bit.
Don't have anything for lockdown. Boostio needs to live.
But manages to fall off in time. Oh, almost getting caught by that spam.
That's normally enough for Zek. We'll see if it plays out that way.
It's
Stops committing to
almost
the play
there.
at the spike.
Tens with the lineup from Jenny. Nice. He's using the mini boo lineup. No, he kind of missed that
That's
bit.
not enough.
Is it enough?
Yeah. No, I don't think it is.
Oh, tens, brother.
Channeled all the way
The
through.
praise into the.
And the thing is, 100 Thieves have taken so much space off this. They want to continue to fight.
No way, man. Wait.
They still win.
Counterpunch comes
That's
through at
not the
just
view.
the right moment.
Oh,
God, they're so fast.
He's left alone. A 1v3 will not.
They're so fast.
Oh, Viper is the one running for. I guess he was the closest to it, but.
If you put a VOD of Sen and then a VOD of fucking Leviathan or Bleed on the screen,
If it was,
it's
it
like
probably would have been wise to just keep that up.
you would feel like you're watching Valorant sped up compared to watching those two teams.
Make Sentinels go for
I mean, yeah. When I was
Make
watching,
them
when I was
expose
watching you
themselves
do
and
the
just kill
bleed
them
thing, I
because they
was
have
thinking
all
they're
the
playing in
space
slow
scattered
motion.
off of that KJ ult.
Yeah.
And that's a tough round to
Like
lose
things
to
are
invest
happening
a
in
big ult
slow
like that.
motion,
Two big ults,
the way
yeah.
they're moving around the map. Oh,
It feels like it should
you
have
dropped
been
the
sure.
pit there, and as I said, you drop the pit, and then your Viper is the one running forward, so you got no wall when he dies.
And the crazy thing is like I feel like we've been, you know, hyping
tough.
up 100 Thieves a lot because they have been showing a lot of great things.
Yeah, they look
but
good.
the score
10-10.
is 10-10, so it's like even when like a team is playing at their best.
Hey, I know the answer
I
to
think
this
that's a
one.
great point from Baby Bay.
Yeah, we're still in it.
100
Give us
Thieves
your-
are
give us
playing
your all.
amazingly, and it's even.
We're resilient. What does this mean for C9?
That's such a good question. Big win for them yesterday.
Yeah, that was huge.
But again, tied at 10.
Didn't miss any
Last timeout
subs,
called.
did I? Let's just check now.
We'll get to see
Oh, I
who
think
the-
did I?
loses out.
Pretty
EU
big
with his
ult.
On what he ate? Minty leaf?
What do you do with it though?
It hasn't
Can't
performed
remember.
the way
Fluss
I think we
water?
normally see when it comes to
Can't remember.
Geckos.
I think I got.
He's had a couple, but
We haven't really
Same
seen Sen
degree we've seen
play
him.
towards B very much. They've been doing a
I think
lot of A
They're
hits.
doing a good job of delaying bomb.
Yeah, they're
plants in
playing
general.
classic
They have
Icebox.
been delaying
Yeah.
Just run A.
Sauces from getting his ult
And
up.
then when that doesn't work, run A
Like he
again.
does on maps like Sunset.
Yeah.
Zekken just ran B, cloud bursted,
do with assault.
and then
Okay,
immediately
And
started
100 Thieves are
looking
like,
towards
wait,
A.
something on B?
You can clear out most of the site with it.
Yeah. They're pinging it. There's like 3 pings on B because
Wait a minute, they can do that?
Scaling.
Yeah, they've had, what, 3 different people up there.
Yeah.
Right?
This is
Lucio,
actually
it's been EU.
baiting Cryo into
Tasana.
going for an aggressive position because he thinks the play
can
might
hear
be
the
towards
drop.
B.
Down low.
Oh.
Good dash.
Cryo has to dash
Wow,
back.
great
That was
turn.
crazy.
Hot on his tail, but ultimately dies for it.
He's got
Cryo
2.
continuing to
Tens is
do
killing
so
everybody.
much
Hello.
damage.
What? How did he live that long? How did everyone else
Even in
die?
the face of all of that,
Yeah.
Bang's the one who's left alone. Chunky T
Did
and
Tens
Zelsis
kill
looking
both
to
of
get
those
the lead
people
over
on a
Sentinels.
high-low setup in
Can
the
Bang do
back
anything about
corner
it? He's
of the
been really
site?
good for them so
How did they deal with this high-low so easily? Because I know that
We.
And the crazy thing is Cryo played that nearly
And now they're on an
perfect,
eco if they get to
but it
12.
still wasn't
What?
enough.
He found so much value just when you think like, oh, he's gonna
Oh.
die now.
He lived
Surely
for so
he doesn't
long.
get more. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bang
I'm
was
on
gonna
world
have
2
one up
right
on him
now.
Me
there.
too.
Cryo's doing
Zelsis
what he
is too
can,
fast.
but 100 Thieves can't really figure out a
If
good
I'm not
way. Like,
mistaken,
100 Thieves need to
other
start
than
playing
the
a different
pistol,
style,
this is the
like
first
maybe
time
plant
Sentinels
denial or
have
something.
Yeah.
Like let Sen get in and
Very aggressive
tap
here again.
plant
Second,
and maybe
denying that
I don't
orb.
know, flood retake or something. You can't really plant deny when they're playing a
Oh, he's
wingman,
taking
to be
his
honest.
position away. Austin takes a little bit of damage. Oh, Cryo again.
He's doing everything right
Use
now.
ults now? Gecko now?
I think the question comes down to, though, is that enough? Right? Is that enough?
This would be completely necessary.
See the Sova, so I think they start to...
Me when I'm a confused Frenchman looking at an egg. Is that enough?
Really be tough for Sentinels to get the bomb down. You're going to see EU probably invest the Sova ult.
Bang's the only player with any kind of weaponry.
Asuna has the Gecko ult for the retake, and that's the kill I was talking about.
It's traded
try.
by backfield.
That's
The
over.
only person anywhere close by, except for you. You mentioned with the ult, but
This is so winnable if you're 100 Thieves. You have the Gecko ult, and this is why you see Zekin pushing up. He knows he has to get a kill, try to even it out.
The Gecko from...
Dude, EU ult from here. EU ult from here goes crazy.
you hear Dizzy go over the top.
The nobody ult spot.
And there's the
The
first.
EDG nobody ult spot.
Potentially of more.
Yep, he's doing it.
They invest both. EU uses
Oh,
his
he's
ult.
aiming for people on the high ground.
Cryo falls.
Oh, no.
They invested heavy into this as well.
That's the worst case scenario. You have nothing. No ults going in the next round.
Got nothing left.
Yeah, he was aiming for people on
Good
top
job
of
from
the
Sentinels to
high
dodge
ground.
All the ults, dodge the Sova.
That must have looked crazy from Sen's perspective.
And that Gecko has to be invested early on. Because
You know why he's doing that?
Showing presence all the way pushed up on default.
Sure.
Had he not
Remember when
done that,
Aspas jumped over his
Asuna would
Sova?
have no reason to use the ult from so far away.
I
Was
don't
that against him or was
remember
that
that.
against Sentinels? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I just remember thinking that was the coolest thing I saw.
Your noodles are on the cook.
When Aspas is on like 1 HP on Rainer and just jumps over Sova.
What can they cook up here?
Well, I think to go back to some of the conversation the desk was having.
100 Thieves have to win this map, right? There's no way they're running it back on Split Sunset.
On Split Sunset? No. This is the map that they needed to win. Or at least
you think about the fact that Cryo has had an
they,
outrageous
they
map. This feels
could
like a
possibly
really bad
win
one
on
to
Split
let get
if
away.
And on Jet too.
100 Thieves
from what we saw last
find
time they played
opportunities
the
to
Split, Cryo was on
brawl and anti
controller,
what
and he
they
looked
usually
great,
do.
The stuff he's been doing.
And
on
if
Jet
Cryo
so
has a
far
god
been,
game,
like,
but
insane.
I don't know. It seems
So it's
very
not gonna be- it feels
unlikely.
good going into, honestly,
See, but to me,
probably
like,
Sentinels'
this
best
is the
map.
thing though. On Split, it's like Sen, I feel like give you so many different things to think about. Like on this map, I feel like
is one
Sen for the most part
away
this
from
half have
KO.
just been go in A.
So I'm curious to see
You know.
if they decide
Yeah,
to
and Sen don't
try to
look
follow
like
that up
the
and
best
use it,
Icebox team in the
or
world.
No.
They
a
just
full-sighted
won in the finals.
and get
Yeah,
that ult
and even
on the
like,
plan.
You still look a little.
Through a kill on the end.
yeah, it's not like they got a million different setups and looks on this map. It just
No.
feels like. But if they
got
can
quite
still
a
be
lot,
100
though. They
Thieves,
Still look good.
yeah, but if they well, that's my point. If they can still be 100 Thieves on this map, then
Yeah.
This might be one of the first rounds they've done it.
Yeah.
At the perfect time.
We haven't seen them do that very much at
You're
all.
on match point. Set up the lurk here.
Cryo took his op over towards B at the start of this round, and now he's trying to get the rotate to have some impact here.
Folding it, and I wonder
Wow,
off
this
this
goal by
drone,
Sam.
if Jordan tries to take the timing of it, but
feel like a
100 Thieves
normal
is
A
Good
hit,
rotate.
maybe with a
They're still
double.
holding for him.
Yeah, he's gonna get here in time.
He clears so much space with that drone.
Yeah.
They're expecting 100 Thieves to be playing
And look at the
retake
mini-map
here
Sentinels.
in order to get value out of
Are
these
so
lurks,
patient
surely.
right now.
Yeah, they're just letting it cook right now.
Maybe they've realized that Boostio's using
Which
alarm
is
bot
a
over
good
towards
idea,
B,
though.
and this is a
Still have
specific,
four
like,
here. They don't need to worry about it.
idea based on that,
Pretty
because
much a
often
retake
people are
B.
going to be running alarm bot in mid, and
Including
you wouldn't be
beyond.
able to pull this off.
Start to see some of the utilities soar across the sky.
This is the perfect
Here
call.
they go.
Oh.
Wait, they're going
They
B
haven't
with
done
it?
this. I think the
Why are
one
they
thing you
walking
gotta be
through B
careful
with
about
it? They
is the
broke
kid
the
is the turret.
turret.
That's the kitchen.
Wait, what are they doing?
Spotted, get cleared out. Now
Why
Boostio's
did
gonna be
Celsius
able to
just
lane
give
play
away
things
that he was in
up.
mid?
This is gonna be massive. Meanwhile,
Dude, I feel like
Cryo
Tennis has done
also
ult like
top,
50
holding
times
things
this half.
down. It seems like
What? And now they're going back and
Sentinels have been
clearing the
stumped.
flank because Celsius gave away that he was there.
Cryo
What?
Oh, what a pre-fire.
Oh
they
my
aren't ready
God.
for the double. They aren't
Sassy
ready
just
for the
killing
second
three of
one.
them Anyway.
Sassy's
Yeah,
winning
but
the game.
Sassy's just won the round by killing 3 of them.
Boostio falls. Can Bang do it on his own?
20
A
seconds.
1v2? No.
Oh, Sassy, what a
We
shot.
didn't even get to see it. He just owned them.
Wonder why you got ego. This guy's cold.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Ice in his
That was a good
veins from the
call.
moment he stepped in to the arena.
All right, guys, time for the 99 cooking watch party.
Wow, great resilience.
I'm lit
from
up.
Sen.
Yeah,
Are we
that's
ready?
such a weird round that they
Taking that
called
time.
towards the end there, though. They called like Zelsis deliberately gives himself away in mid in order to set up John Cutie for a later lurk. That's an unusual one rather than just trying to double walk mid to A.
There it is.
Double walk mid to
There
A.
it is. Woo! 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 99 cooking. 99 cooking.
I just watched the achievement on my stream too, Bren. Wow. Make sure to prime sub, says someone.
They got it. They got it. Can I get a GZ in the chat? Woo! Actually, there's no fucking gameplay. I don't need to minimize the game anymore. Come to arrest you. Get this guy out of here.
Okay,
Get this
enough
guy
of
out of
Bren.
here.
Add. I will be back soon. What should I put on the screen? Oh, what should I put on the screen?
Huh?
Go on. I'll put. They said
No,
they
I
did
didn't get
connections.
99.
Although it
They
might be a
got
different
99.
connection. I'll put connections on the stream for you.
No. Someone
You
else
guys
got
just figure
99.
it out, and I'll be back. Is
This person, this viewer.
there a dark mode on this? Right, there you go. Figure it out. Figure it out, chat. I'll be back.
They've stolen my crab. I'll never forgive this. They've stolen my fucking crab.
What are you talking about?
Someone.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm being brigaded on my crab AFK farm in RuneScape.
Ah.
They stole the crab.
I know those words.
They stole a crab from me, but it's okay. They said they're gonna kill it and leave. It's okay. Where'd they go? I made them log out by saying that they stole my crab. Dude, that's fucked up. Insolence, I give it a tier 1 for 49 months. Throwing money at a multi-millionaire for 49 months now. Yep, that's true. I own multiple beachside properties. Josh, when are you going to play old school RuneScape?
When I'm 13 years old. Oh wait, no, that already happened. Fuck. Well, I guess I guess probably as long as time continues
You hear that, chat?
chronologically.
He's insulting old school RuneScape players. Get him! Mass report his Twitch. Get him banned.
I did play it when I was
fellas.
13. I played it when I was 13 and I enjoyed it. But it's not the kind of game that would. I don't understand how it's the kind of game that gets your juices flowing.
Because it's fun. It's just a
It's
gradual
Top Hat
little-
Kane.
It's very
Monocle.
slow paced. Very slow paced. How does that get the dopamine going?
The numbers go up.
But they go up so slowly.
What's it-
Like
what's the other one in
incredibly
this?
Slowly.
There's like slow long-term satisfaction dopamine, and there's instant release dopamine.
What's the instant release?
When you get
Like
a
something
cool
that a
drop,
posh person would wear.
you get lucky with a bit of RNG.
A tangle?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Right. What could
almost
it be?
anything in the world
A
could
flash?
be described as slow
It's
release.
not a clash.
Like
It won't be a spat.
satisfaction. Like anything you put time into, you're gonna get
A
better at
spat,
slowly.
a scrap, a tiff,
and
a
but you don't see numbers
tangle.
Oh, you need
Right,
a
these
specific
three are
quantitative
definitely three
measurement.
together.
Yeah, you need to gamify the system.
Gotcha.
And a clash.
I see.
No.
This camera looks a little bit blurry. I think they're focused
Tangle?
on. I think they're focused behind.
No.
Yeah.
A GIF?
Yeah, he just doesn't get it, chap.
Yeah, what
he
if
doesn't get it?
What if you oops, fuck. What if you had like let me listen to these.
Wait, it's not a tiff? You think it's these two? Wait, I'm one away on that? So it's not one of these? It's not the scrap?
Ooh, let's have a look.
Dude, the Ender tallies go crazy.
Yeah, Ender's telestrators are excellent.
Place a spat with... Scrap is right. Okay, a dispute. I guess. Okay. And then it's definitely monocle top at
very
K,
nice lineup.
but it's something else. What else is the flash?
They counted this in a later round though by holding
Is a
top side with
GIF like a
shorty.
quick? Is it like flash GIF heartbeat? Like something that's like a small amount of time? A wink, maybe? Is that one? What's the fourth one of this? Zip, cane, love, monocle, Jack? What the fuck is Jack? I think wink. I think it has to be wink. Let's go. Brief moment.
I have
Yes.
no idea, Joker.
And then...
Okay.
Right, we know that it's... Oh, right. It definitely should be those three. So, which one's the odd one out of the other five?
Coordinations were really lovely. And also, I don't like that turret. I think that turret is worse than the other one. I don't know whether in scrims or some. I guess it gives you info if anyone's going for the window peek in tube, but
Jack is nothing.
I think it's worse.
Oh, so Jack squat.
Wait, I love this flow.
Mm.
Coach interview into telestrator into coach interview into set up the next map at the desk. Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, wait, Americas is popping.
Love as in tennis.
Only quality content.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
W production.
Spats is an
that's true.
item of clothing. To me, is this just items of clothing though? This to me like is very clearly like a like the Monopoly man, right? It's not just like items of clothing. It's like upper class items of clothing.
Bren planted a nail by the doorway, so I stepped on it, and now I have a rusty nail on my big toe.
What?
Oh.
What?
I stepped on a nail.
You're live,
'cause
dude.
it was sticking. It was sticking out from the carpet. He purposefully laid a trap.
He
So I stepped on
created a
it,
fucking
and I
Viet Cong
died.
trap in the middle of his Austin apartment.
Yeah. He brought me to America just so I can step on that rusty nail and lose my foot.
No, I didn't.
Because I
Mr. Peanut, see? What the fuck is a day with your tetanus injections?
No, I don't think so. The last time I got it, I think I
Slang
was
for
like 7.
zero.
I didn't.
Jack.
Are you
Oh,
supposed
love.
to get them like
Squawk.
aren't you
Zip.
supposed to get them like every 5 years?
10 years.
Brennan knew that my tetanus shot was up, and he planted the rusty nail, and now I'm sick.
This is Brand's
He
girlfriend.
gave me
Sounds
this
like-
flu.
Stream now, actually.
Sounds like you need to go and get a tetanus
pleased
shot.
with how 100 Thieves played.
Right?
Right?
No.
Like, they didn't walk away with the win, but
I think I'll be all
Yeah.
right. I'm wearing
And I think
socks.
again, what I was seeing
Actual
was a lot of those
last
set
words
ideas
of
looking
Alice.
very, very
I'm
strong.
wearing
So,
socks.
even moving into
How are the
like
socks
split,
going to
you know
help you from the
Sentinels are gonna be wanting
tetanus?
to play.
You sound
I
like a
don't know.
COVID
Like
denier.
it's like cushioning. I don't know where Bran went.
Okay, I didn't say
How
they
are you
weren't.
enjoying this match?
It's a good match. Yeah, it's a good
It
one.
is?
Yeah, it's a good one. You'll enjoy it. But I mean, you would enjoy it more if you didn't have tetanus.
They felt like it was a home map. Kaplan multiple times said,
Does
maybe
that
not so
kill
much
you or
anymore.
like it would
So,
just like
curious, you know,
I
if
would
that
just
maybe
lose
be
my
the case
foot,
here, or are we
no?
still very high on
You're talking
Sentinels?
what? Genji and Paper
Tetanus,
trying to dismantle
tetanus,
Dr.
prognosis.
Wilkinson, will I die?
Oh. Without treatment, 1 out of 4 infected people die.
Yeah,
Oh.
they generally give vaccinations for pretty bad things. It's generally the bad, really bad ones.
Even with treatment, 1 out of 8 people die.
These are some odds that I'm willing to bet my life on. It seems pretty high, you know.
The comp you're seeing Sentinels.
I mean, 1 out of 4, that's 25% chance of dying.
Bren's gonna be a widower.
Very much about how they can pick and choose their fights in mid-round.
He did this.
They're kind of cooking with the Gecko.
Where is this man?
Astra, though. Interesting.
Things I really like
I mean, dude, Bren is gambling on cases. Meanwhile, Alex,
He's
Alex
gambling on
her
cases?
life.
Dude,
No, I mean, he
am
was.
just-
Oh, okay.
I just have the biggest fucking cock, you know? You gamble on cases, I gamble on my life. Apparently, 1 out of 4 people die from stepping on rusty nails.
No, not from stepping on rusty nails. 1 out of 4 people die when they have tetanus without
1 out of
treatment.
4 people who, out of 5 people who step on rusty nails, 1 of them die.
That's not what 1 in 4 means either.
That is
5 people.
I have a math degree. Who is this? Who is speaking to me right now?
The voice of God. Don't question it.
You're British. It has to be Sliggy or TMV.
Wow. I've been narrowed down. I've been
Very true.
I've been demographically
4
labeled.
British people in my life, and 2 of them I know their voices. One's name is Joshua Wilkinson, the other one's Brennan Hook.
Whatever they want, right? To watch all of that film
God.
for the entire tournament.
Identify yourself,
I can totally
British
see a
man.
situation
I'm
where
TMV.
100 Thieves
Hello.
are
Oh,
confident, they feel
nice to
prepared
meet you.
heading
I'm
into this match.
Alice.
Hello, Alice.
You won't need to remember her name.
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go bye. If I don't speak to you, you know what is going on.
Sentinels flirt with the middle of the map a little bit here.
I'm gonna die. Josh told me.
I feel like I just got profiled.
25% chance of me dying.
It's a frenzy. First kill found. Zelfs is not able to find anything.
Gotta clear your corners.
Bang over the top.
You don't want to check?
No, I'm ill.
This contact approach that they've had around
Rest
the
up,
entire
okay?
match just continues. This time he used punch for it. Lucio not able to
I
land the
don't know what
shots.
to do.
And now Zekin going hunting, daring to challenge.
What a great nade.
I mean, it was perfect. Heel's gonna top him off.
Welcome to the club.
It's gonna be on 100 Thieves to retake the
Oh,
space.
a little peek off the flash, but then give away your positioning.
Oh
no!
Tries to get up top. Lucio plucks him out of the sky.
Wow.
Nice, 100 Thieves. We're back. We're back again. What do you think of their comp?
I was really worried
I don't. I mean, the comp itself is quite good. I've seen them play it and it works. But I think what I don't like about it is that I think they should be trying to get Cryo to be their entry player.
You don't like the long-term repercussions.
Yeah.
Why bother getting the shot if the chances go from 1-4 to 1-8?
No, that's not with the shot. That's with treatment if you're not vaccinated.
Why are we getting anti-vax?
Dude, people don't understand.
Is your foot bleeding?
It was this person. Are you American? BSC Jing? That sounds like an American person's take.
Actually calling out individual chatters for
bother
their
getting the shot?
incoherent
Is your foot bleeding?
This A contact.
Where did you pierce it? No, it doesn't look like it is. We got socks on.
Yeah, I told you, I got socks on.
Did Alice not take off her socks to see what the damage is?
Go take your sock off in the other room so fucking weirdos don't come in. And then go check if your foot's bleeding.
See, I told you, they're American.
Oh no. Nice.
Foot on stream, not like this. Don't show your foot on the stream for free. No, they have to pay us for that. Get back! Get back! They must pay us. Stop! $500. Point with tetanus. Stop!
It's already a good sign for
Dude,
You could get crazy money for that foot with tetanus infection. That's so rare.
Use their utility. And they have so
People
much
would pay
utility.
for that so much on
She's just
Wiki.
fucking. That's just Alice.
Boostio with the wingman to defuse the bomb or a molly to clear out hell. It's a lot of utility with this composition.
Dude, what's happened in this game?
Yeah, and that's why you're seeing
We're winning.
SEN already do this game plan of let's
Where did all this energy come from? You had a fever.
They could easily run into a tether nade.
Viewers went up by 150 when you started flashing your feet. Don't do it again.
It's tough when you play against all this utility.
Don't do it again.
A good way to outplay it is by
Yeah, all the
just walking
first-time
in,
chatters are
not
revealing
making it obvious
themselves.
that you're there.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, this paranoia from Tense is going to be huge. Ooh, well,
if it's late.
They went one
What
for
are you-
one. Yeah. I'm surprised.
And I mean, the fact that you have the ult round 3 suggests that, I mean, you want to invest it, right? Go ahead and use it.
Your stream
I am
is rising
mid.
on Twitch.
About how important the bonus is in the last match for Sentinels.
Holy fuck! I can't
This would be
speak.
a great start
I give up.
to the half for 100 Thieves if they can win this round. Maybe get one more kill, invest the rocket.
Austin getting pressure.
Does he ult here? If he does, it would be a mistake. Like, just run away from him.
Sentinels want to hit this site where the raise is at. Yeah. If I was Asuna, I'd
I need to go tell you to get a
Asuna, says Baby Bay.
And just go to B already.
You don't need to do it immediately, I don't think, but you should do it at some point.
Oh, they think they are going A. Good read by Sen.
It's a good idea to have your vaccinations up to date anyway.
I'll do it when you do it, Josh.
The A main
Josh, you gonna come here and get a tetanus shot?
Not gonna be
Why would I go
time,
there? I can
but
do it on the
if Cryo
NHS.
can survive for
He said,
long
why would I
enough,
go there? You can
the
do it on the
rotate with the
NHS.
rocket can come in.
Oh.
That was very, very interesting.
Ambitious.
What's Cryo up to?
To say the least.
Swinging
You
into...
do. You pay for your universal healthcare.
Yeah, it's in the taxes, but it's not like you
Sentinels
turn
with
up
site
and you
control with the
pay
spike
money for
planted.
the shot.
You're
With the
paying
gun
for
advantage,
the
with the numbers advantage.
treatment beforehand.
Yeah, but you also pay far, far less than
You know,
Americans.
It's less money
Someone was in B
in
main.
America.
Why are you
But this is
Because
just
you're like doing this, like winding up.
I have no idea what's going
Winding
on.
up, and
In
right now
Brent's
you're very
household. Feels like
unpredictable,
chaos
so
has
I
just
don't know if you're just
entered.
gonna fucking backhand me.
Okay, nice read by Sen.
don't know where the next
100
hit's
Thieves
gonna
went for a
come
bit of a
from.
gamble, hoping they would come A again.
Fit here is
They
again.
didn't. A bit of a weird gamble, to be honest, because things had been so silent for quite a while
Have plenty to work
that you would have felt like it would have been a bit of a crazy call from Sen to just have complete paused waited in a main. Right? Normally you don't want to be doing that because you don't know what you've lost.
I have a question.
Yeah, ask away.
Who does your laundry?
So what ended up being a very winnable round.
My wife does my laundry.
Thieves that would have put them far ahead.
Because she refuses to let me handle it because she has a background in handling fabrics. And she said the way that I do the laundry would make them degrade
So
over
you
time.
refuse to blur.
Oh, no. She refuses to let me.
Zelsis tried finding a timing.
Very ambitious.
So you're blaming
To
Beth
peek after that first kill, maybe
for
just
your
getting that one and getting
own
out.
incompetence.
Playing the 5v4 would have been
Yes.
Anyways,
But it's
my
not. I'm not
question
incompetent.
wasn't-
I'm not incompetent. I do laundry like a normal person does laundry.
So you're
She does
calling
laundry like
Beth
special.
an abnormal person. Not only you're highlighting your incompetence in domestic
Oh, they
wars,
all rotate
but
again.
you're
Sen, good
locally-
call. I'm trying to drag us back. I'm trying to drag us back.
Convinced by this journalist. I'm getting
You're
torn to
calling
pieces
your
on question
lovely
time.
wife abnormal for wanting to handle fabric the way it's tended to. Anyways, that wasn't the question. I
Could we buy
wasn't
100
really
Thieves,
trying
though?
to, you know,
That wasn't
call
the
you
question.
out for being
That wasn't the question.
being a right-winged.
This
All
is-
women belong
no.
in the kitchen. Persona. I wasn't.
I didn't say
trying
that.
to
Also,
unmask
the laundry isn't
that.
necessarily in the kitchen.
Oh, they get
Oh,
both.
the goat.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway.
You want to focus on the game now?
Oh, Zekin.
Wow.
Oh, Zachary.
And for a second there, it
Patron.
looked like Zach
What was the
alone, But
question?
he wasn't. He had the support of
What's the
Tyson
question?
there,
Oh,
pushing CT
because
together at
Brennan
the
gave
perfect
me
timing.
shit this morning because I shrunk his sweatshirt in the
stage.
dryer. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
again,
You're like,
a little bit of
See,
That is
that's
annoying.
the kind
next
of thing
time
that
you
I
do
would
the
do.
laundry, please put it on low heat.
I did not say it like
When
that.
I do the laundry,
decides to go from
it
nowhere.
never happens.
You know when remember when Zelsis was in the call with what was the guy called? Tarek was there with what was he called?
Because I was scared.
What was that guy called? He was like misogynistic.
So I said, oh,
Jason R, yeah, and Zelsis was just there.
Go ahead.
It's hot, you keep shooting, but
I'm the
so I was
Zelsis.
like, yeah, of course. I'm sorry, Brennan. I'll be careful.
Good times?
next time.
Yeah, I'm the Zelsis of that
Look,
call.
look how short the sleeves are. It looks like
You know, chaos is going on around me,
Just make sure
and I'm just vibing, trying
do
to,
it. You just
you
put it
know,
on right
watch this.
so it doesn't shrink, okay? It's just so simple. Like,
the problem is the stack is here.
who's in the
Wow,
wrong?
he really. I mean,
in the wrong
from I would say from
back,
your
and that allows
version of events.
John to get all this free real
That-
estate
That's
on
the only-
A-ramp.
I wonder here if they fight for it to control some of these weapons.
Okay.
Or they just realize they've
I
got
would
the sight.
say
And they
Bro,
Brennan
mute
should
Bren or
have
not?
communicated that in a
such a
more
good spot.
understanding manner.
So pushed up.
And I'm sure that in the future you would take that feedback on, and it wouldn't happen again.
And light armor on
Yes, I
He
think
has to be the
you're.
difference
I think
maker
you're
here.
correct.
John
Thank
T in the
you.
first degree.
Oh, cinema.
Not able to land the third. Cryo left alone. Cryo, who was a monster on the first map.
Josh
succumbs
said
to
that you're a
10s.
misogynist.
I said I'm a misogynist.
Yeah.
I mean, nevertheless, that was a great eco round.
Why did you call me a misogynist?
I think that Sentinels was trying to fish out to see if it was a
Good round from Sam.
And 100 Thieves played it so well, they tucked the
Oh
entire
yeah,
world, and
I
they
feel like
just
it's
walked
quite
around
good.
with the flash.
Even if 100 Thieves lose, I've been somewhat impressed with them, but
Them in until there was no
I
exit.
think they're
There was
still
no chance
a
to
little
get
bit
away.
off Sam.
That was really good. Really good timing.
Take a timeout. What's going on? Don't ask me. Don't ask me what's going on. I'm finding it kind
Something
of.
I've
it's
noticed
different.
whilst trying to pay
Yeah.
attention to the game and avoid falling into the misogyny trap is that 100 Thieves are grouping up mega heavy, like 4 players, 3 players in one part of the map to try to team fight.
You're desperately
and
trying to
Senna just
drag us
avoids
back.
it. Yeah. But did you notice that the 2 rounds ago, when it
Yes,
was the
they've.
rifle round,
Yeah.
they saw them like 4 players stacked in heaven and they just rotate. They just refuse to take the fight. Take the
Yeah.
map control instead. I think 100 Thieves are going to find it difficult to pin Sentinels down.
Yeah,
and
Sen-
wrestle them into the mud.
Sen's calling has been good thus far, I think.
In how they've approached it, it's like something, okay, we need to adjust this because I would think it's not as much of a mental thing at this early in the stage of the map.
I think it's a
Stayed up for a
double whammy.
boring Sen
Also,
win.
you wanna,
It's not
like,
over
ice
yet.
the
Don't
team, you
worry.
wanna ice
Give your
Sentinels.
best analysis
Sentinels
of
have
this
looked
game.
hot in
Dude,
last round.
I
Hasn't
couldn't
even
tell you
been
shit.
that
I
competitive.
couldn't tell you shit right now. I've just been worked in the fucking neutral. And there's no coming back from that because I I did tell Alice today about the dryer being too hot and it shouldn't get close.
Adaptation.
And how did she respond at the time?
Here with the nade tether
It was just, oh, okay, that's fine.
Right,
It wasn't with
scared
fear,
of the
cowering.
Yeah.
There was no fear, cowering.
Necessarily had the greatest opportunities to use
Your
it, but
version of the story.
Your version was
Oh no.
twisted.
And you see
Oh,
all this
Ghost again.
Oh no, I thought we were out of the weeds.
I apologize. You're in the right.
I don't know how many.
I apologize. You're
Last round, John walked all the way up. So they're trying to punish this. But Sen is one step ahead.
The
I
voices.
apologize. You're right. I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong.
Oh, but this Roomba, that should be a cue for Thieves to understand that the majority is not towards A.
that dog did not go far enough. So John may find a timing here.
Okay, they're gonna sneak us out.
Meanwhile, the rest of Sentinels are leaning over towards B.
The four-man exec. Thieves didn't really have to read. They are somewhat here in time. Bustio's
How did
dead.
Bustio die? Just got caught in heaven?
He dropped a hell, I think.
Finally pulling the trigger on that. EU joining in. You gotta keep an eye
Ooh,
on the timing.
Asuna getting another.
Okay.
At
what point
I
do
do
they
like
realize?
the fact. I like the fact that Asuna is only making small blast packs forwards and then waiting for his team to like face onto angles. He's not fucking sending it like he usually does.
Bang is dialed in on this angle. It's basically a crossfire.
It's a brutal.
Nice.
No real
Yeah, I mean, I thought they were gonna be in trouble there when. It's like you said, I feel like 100 Thieves had been in somewhat the right situation, so you know, like in a situation to win. And when Bustio dies like that,
yeah, that's a bit of a rough run.
Punished by you.
But
it does look
I
like
think the
I'm
coordination is a lot better.
Yeah.
Apart from Bustio, the like raise ult to get people out rafters, and then Asuna stays hell. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like slow, controlled
Sen is a
flood
team
defender.
that likes to adapt on the fly very quickly. That's why they're so
This
aggressive
triple
with
fight
plays.
to try to ram it into John. They did this a lot against Lev, and it worked very well in kickoff.
Space that's been free real estate.
Bring Alice back. She's playing Stardew in the background. She's here.
Come on, chat. Ram it into John is not hard. That's just me saying they're trying to drive it hard into where John is.
What's the take on map 1? Icebox a bad map. That's my take.
And the question is, I think, do they contact their way to clearing out this space that they've had for free the entire half, or do they have to invest utility that they would be using otherwise to get onto A proper?
I love this reclear as well, because 100 Thieves, after they do that kind of early A stuff, are probably going to be rotating the stacks.
did you even see? Did he see them? He did.
Wait, did they not realize that Asuna was there?
Oh my goodness!
They weren't holding for the reswing.
That was beautiful.
How did they not see Asuna though?
I don't know. I thought he saw no one. I thought no one saw no one, but he definitely saw them because they pinged it.
Between the two young guns. No utility even needed to be
How's it
used
going
there,
with
too.
these? Yeah, they had a close Icebox,
peeking
and then they
off one
petered
another.
out of existence towards the end.
Poor Jordan. Is on the other side of the map.
Yeah, forced to just sit and
Couldn't
watch.
do anything.
He is one away from ult. We'll see if he gets a fight.
Cryo
There's
went
still plenty of
crazy
time
from
for it
map
to play
1.
out.
Wyatt. He did pop off.
Yeah, but I think you know, to think about how that round closed out again is this approach from Sentinels that's been heavy contact, heavy, you know, try to feel out the map without investing
You've
utility,
seen this
without
one before.
revealing
Yep.
position.
Close
Proved to be
map
the
1,
difference
close
maker there,
map
of
2
course.
win.
As the fight happens, America's
13-5
over.
lost map 3.
He gets his ult though.
Oh, EU.
Survives.
Kept the gun.
Yeah, it was a really nice macro round.
That's a confidence drainer right there. They got 4 ults though.
Pushed John all the way back into spawn, denied the speed up to be heaven, and then Asuna and EU stayed, understanding that they're probably going to contact back in and reclear the A space. And Asuna, I was speaking about his raise. Look at him. He's 10-4 right now. And it's not like he's doing anything too crazy. He's not going for flashy plays. In that round, he was just jump spotting to bait for EU to get a free kill. And then swinging. So he's playing it really smart right now.
Back to a 1-3-1 approach for Sentinels. This time they have to stare at the green goo that's obfuscating their view.
Yeah, they need to make the Viper's Pit translucent on Spectator.
If they can find some space
Same
with
with
the dog
the
that's big,
goop.
they're gonna try to chase
Oh, they tried to go for the pit. That's, go for the pit in the first 40 feels a bit with no pressure elsewhere.
Yeah, that support. Like I said, he's not trying to make any crazy.
I like the
plays,
idea
he's
of
just
using
there.
Boombot there as well, like Boombot
Doing
Dog,
everything. Team
in order
play.
to push them back even further.
Yeah, I just thought they might, because you know normally you do start with someone else in the pit.
Yeah, yeah.
Goes up and that's a cue. Boostio invests his ult. And you've got EU who's helping over
Oh,
the top, but they
nice
manage to
timing
cast
from
it anyway.
Sassy.
Sassy with a dizzy in
Good
his
read.
face, lands the shots onto Boostio.
Alright, so now we get to see the classic SEN control heaven gameplay.
Fatal could be interesting though.
Meanwhile, the rest of the
Tens
site
might just get
is
fucked
left up
here.
in fight with the pit invested.
Or he might just.
Walling for Tens to double up with John.
Try to counter it.
Oh, the
But Tens is
nade
timing
got a
for
kill.
play spoiler. The only one close by is going to be Cryo. Bang
Oh,
falls.
good read.
Oh, holy fucking shit. That is an incredible read.
Cryo's left in the 1v2. He still has to deal with the pit.
John also was
This is
previously
big ask
heaven.
out of the star. Can he deliver in this moment? No. Celsius with 3. We're tied again.
Well, Sassy with a really
scared for a second for Sen when 3
intuitive
players were
flash
going
through
towards
the
site.
wall there to punish.
That's a big loss for 100 Thieves. They kind of needed that one, I think.
To get onto site.
Like again, you're looking to get probably at least 7.
How is that a kill?
That made the biggest
Look at that from
difference.
Bang's
And
perspective.
that's just like a split-second timing. He was so close.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so silly.
That's a tough round to lose.
1000%.
That is a tough round to lose. You got a pit in mid as well. God, I hate a mid pit. And on Viper defense.
Didn't win the round.
Oh,
Devastating loss into that round, but another 1-for-1 here.
That's honestly, that's not bad for 100
1-for-1
Thieves.
doesn't really add up when you're playing on defense.
Yeah, normally it's worse for the defenders, but I think getting
It
rid of
is good that they took
Sassy's
out the
not
initiator,
bad.
So no flashes will be.
I think his Sen could still just
no
swoop
idea.
up and
For
raise ult
info.
someone.
Of course, you have the open flash for Tyson.
Christio's on an off angle.
1,130.
Oh, he dipped into the smoke.
In and out of the smoke. Another 1-for-1.
They know the Cryo's here, though. How is Tens ever gonna... What?
Oh, gosh,
What? Cryo's anchoring
He
B
both?
every single round.
Did he mean to smoke?
Make sure he wasn't seen. The showstopper
He
connects.
must have done, right?
Every single domino
He
is
grabbed
falling into
himself.
1-for-1 for this round. And it all falls down to 2s now.
Movement
Rough from
gone.
EU.
Oh, we turn into EG.
EU was in such a good spot right there.
How does Tens
He could've-
think
he
he's
could've
getting value
secured
out of
the
that
win
ult?
By killing John, who had the bomb on the
Does he
cross
just think
and
he's giving info for the Raze ult, basically?
That's tough.
And again, the way Cryo played that.
Yeah, he must have been trying to
on
turn
the
that
Tens
into a
was
smoke.
beautiful.
He's just misclicked. It doesn't make any sense.
It's funny either way. To just grab while yourself whilst a raise or stare at a raise.
Big ones haven't gone his way.
Unfortunately, this is where Sen start
Winning?
stretching
Now the
out.
economy
Yeah.
is
Yeah, and then really this is
Thieves.
Sen's worst side, so you want
Yeah, just a stinger for Bang.
to be getting probably at least 7 or 8.
And you know, honestly, as much as we've talked about it, the approach hasn't really changed.
Celsius pissing and shitting, scared of Cryo with the Sheriff.
Oh, yeah. Cryo was like a rabid dog.
They continue to allow John to drop those cages and then suggest that they're
That was
trying
an
to take
interesting
space A.
comment to write in the chat.
Oh no.
John is so good.
Why would you write that?
A side of the map.
Yeah. I think it's
No,
all
don't
part of
read it out
conditioning.
loud,
Cryo
Alex.
triangulating the suck.
Don't read that out loud.
The nade is good. Bang falls.
Why?
Ooh, wait, Cryo.
Oh, he was scared for a reason.
Yeah.
You wouldn't expect 4 HP
Respect,
though.
well
In a 2v3,
deserved.
still
Okay, and now he
shares.
just
Cryo
wide swings
falls,
him.
Busio's left alone. To his own devices with the Sheriff.
You're
To
right
try
to
to win out a
speech.
1v3 with a
Yeah,
cam in his face.
there's free. Yeah, you have freedom of speech.
Tries to tuck behind it.
I can say anything I like with
All
no
three of them
consequences.
playing
Yeah,
back
that's what
side.
freedom of
Exactly.
speech means.
Exactly.
Forget that.
This would be insane. Oh.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. Nah. Too much.
Yeah.
Too much of an ask.
You're British, you don't have rights.
And I like
Correct.
the approach from
But
Sen. You know, showing
when
all
you're
that
Amer-
big
when, you,
control
when
like
you're
they did
based in
the
America,
previous
you automatically
anti-eco.
become an American.
This time, wary of there being a trap there, so they go back and just hit B. And I think hitting B on anti-eco rounds is pretty efficient. Yeah. You can clear out a lot of the close angles with utility and not have to worry about it. Zek getting free entries into the site.
I like the reacts that they get from the crowd.
A 2-round lead for
Whoa,
Sentinels.
my fidget
They've
spinner.
got the secrets from Saucy to work with here too.
Here's the change of pace. But they're ready for it.
This
Ooh,
is
the
fast, but
C.
you're absolutely
Oh, it
right.
missed.
It missed.
There was no follow-up. Second was past it anyway.
What the hell? What?
What is going
What?
on?
He didn't take a point of damage. He didn't take a single point of damage.
And then a mosh pit kill?
Asuna just decided he is 100% getting that kill, like he got fucking robbed and then he just ran at him. Oh, and they're watching for the lurk play as well.
On A, we see a fight made go the way of Bang.
That was such a weird round. That looked like 100 Thieves had such a great read that there was going to be ramp pressure. They failed to seize nade properly. I don't really understand how. Maybe it was because Asuna got paranoid.
How the C's missed? I don't know.
The C's missed, and then the fucking ult missed. I don't know how.
Where's this mosh pit kill?
That was sick.
I still don't know where that awareness to hold mid. I still don't know where that rocket went.
Yeah, how did the rocket not do any damage?
Zach can just jump past.
Oh, the C's mosh pitted him.
Yeah, running towards the Razor often the best thing to do, but you don't expect to get away with 0 damage.
And this is very different from the 1-3-1 we've seen a lot. This time it's a fast hit A. No attempt to take heaven. They're just trying to go through main.
Very nice snake bite there to stop them from doing any kind of flood defense thing out through the heaven smoke.
That's enough.
Yeah, that was a great read from John. Understanding that the A trap was there the last round. Not many teams like to do a back-to-back trap in the same spot. For good reason as well.
How do 100 Thieves approach this retake?
Don't love these astrals on it.
Oh,
oh, I'm blinded.
Asuna's out.
Two big ones.
Whoa. See, these are the rounds where I don't like the way that Asuna sends it.
Yeah.
Because it creates such huge spacing gaps between him and the rest of the team. And I thought he was doing a better job of that at the beginning.
Especially when you've got like Gecko,
Sentinels just
Spade, who can't like
They
you.
understood that that Astro Wall was going to block
It's going to be difficult for them to send the util to help him anyway that far. I guess maybe Bang could do some kind of Astra stuff for him.
Like the scout from tier 2.
It was a great start for Sentinels, and
what if they
on the other side
gave
for 100 Thieves, we actually spoke
an
with
agent
earlier
a
to get
double
his
jump?
thoughts about Sentinels and
Like
what
the
he thought
scout
we
from
did
tier
in this
2?
match. Take a listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could fuck.
Yeah, the biggest threat is definitely if you
Why
just
not
look at
just
Zekken.
up?
The kid is
Well, what's the
incredible
difference to an
at
updraft?
dropping unreal numbers every match.
You can do it in different
but I
directions. You
think
can
if I can
zigzag.
choose Zekken
What if you could do it whenever you want?
I'd say tens. I think
They
tens
just
is
have
also
permanent
back to,
mobility.
like his X factor. Like he's
As a
playing smokes,
passive.
but you know some maps he's dropping like 260 ACS. He's getting a lot of first bloods. He's doing a lot for the team that might get
Tap 31, thanks for the sub.
But if he was doing this on duelist like he was in 2021, like, everyone would be freaking out. So I think he's back in form, and I think he is their X factor. So if we can shut him down, it'd probably work out pretty good for us.
I mean, it's been competitive up until this point, right? And it's always such a treat to be able to listen and pick the brains of a guy like Boostio and get his thoughts on Zekken and Tens and how valuable they are to their team.
If they did an agent that was just all mobility,
but then you have to deal with Zekken, then you have to deal with Zelsis.
how broken would it be?
Doing what he did in last match,
right?
right?
Yeah.
If they had an agent that was just all mobility, like every one of his abilities was mobility.
Specifically on this map as well. It
How
seems
broken
like
would it
defense
be?
for John on this map, he has a field
Would
day
it
against a
even
lot
be
of teams.
useful? You mean if it had like a slide, an updraft, and a dash?
I mean, we got to give the people
Yeah.
what they want, right?
And a
You gotta
double
give them the
jump
turtle.
baked in.
We'll see how it plays out.
Would
I
that be
think the
that
big
useful? I
takeaway
don't know if
so
it would.
far, Dre,
Yeah.
is 100
I mean,
Thieves
I feel like that's
continue
2-1
to
dimension.
push Sentinels in ways that we
No,
may
think
not
about it. You
necessarily
can gap close
expect.
like crazy.
Yeah, I get that.
Good, yeah.
That's like super valid.
I got that part.
Yes, you
But
know,
like, you know,
John just
I mean, it
getting
would be
in
good,
and how
yeah,
that
but-
dynamic plays out. I think there are some people who may have expected
I
Sentinels
don't
to just
know. I
kind
feel
of
like
run
you'd
away
I
want
with
a
don't.
this,
more
really
Yeah,
roll
you would want a
balanced
more like
agent.
They've shown a
Yeah.
lot.
And Dap
a
with the
varied kit.
5 gifted as well.
I mean,
Thank
how
you.
was your smokes?
Yeah, they've had really good ideas
Yeah.
in both maps
Yeah.
so far. It's just not enough in these halves.
The ult on the Asian would be he puts down like a bouncy castle.
We'll see if it's enough to
And
To be honest with you,
everyone can
Brent,
jump on it.
I don't like having these conversations with you because they sound stupid when you say them and then they get added to the game
Yeah,
like 2 years
you're
later.
just years ahead. You've actually
So-
been in development with them.
So, okay, the fucking article writers, get out your pen and paper. This is the new agent that's being
Can't wait for the bouncy castle agent to come out.
Bouncy
Yeah,
castle agent.
the alt is a bouncy castle. It sounds pretty underpowered. They probably have to make it like a 4 cost.
They're so concerned about this
A 4 cost alt.
I'd be in for something
you
like a
slap
4
it
cost
down.
alt on an agent. That'd be cool.
You slap it down, everybody can use it, and you can go boing, and you could go over the walls and shit. Man.
I don't have it.
Go over the walls.
Should get the info that there is.
Does your aim stay the same when you're going
No.
up and down? No.
No.
So if you tried to get out of bounds, it would have to like slide you back into the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
And
sounds
if
like
you
an
take A, we got a
absolute
late
nightmare.
lurk. Are you gonna lurk? No, you're gonna come back to A.
Pistol defense, just playing a retake. It's going to be coordinated. It's going to be nice. What can 100 Thieves do to disrupt this? There's the nade to clear hell.
Playing for lineups?
Oh, the nade in hell.
Oh my god.
They tried to push through the A main smoke as a reaction to what was happening, and they just got owned.
Cinema.
Bro, win a pistol 100 Thieves. I guess they did win the first one.
No pistols.
No, they did win the first one in this game.
The plan there was to basically retake the
Yeah, like the
retake,
Apex
but
character.
the timing was just off. Boostio ended up jumping into hell.
Did they win the first one? I think they did.
As soon as it was blooming. That's rough.
There's like quite a lot of meta shit going on there though as well. 100 Thieves don't want to try to play for the heaven reflank because Sen is so good at stopping it. So they tried to do something different with the like A main running into hell kind of flood idea. It just didn't work at all.
Yeah, buying a sheriff on Fade ain't for me, so.
It's tough. I mean, you
It isn't on Silver either, but so many people do it. It's like the drone is fucking OP on a pistol.
Too good.
And so is shock dots. Like, I have no idea why anyone buys a drone on Silver. It makes no fucking sense. Right? Shock dots, like, pistol is the only round where it's fucking useful.
Jump spot. Celsius does this kind of pathing very predictable.
Like to actually kill people with? And then drone as well.
On this lurk.
Like drone,
should
like it takes fucking forever to
He
kill
really
it like
wants to
classic or a ghost.
get that orb. I
You
think.
know, like you get good info from that drone.
Tight timing.
100%.
May have.
Uh-oh.
And if there was any doubts, it's confirmed now.
They didn't push him though. They were worried.
They haven't really gotten any info as B.
But Arsenal on Gecko and Cryo on Raze and you win this map. Yeah, I would like to see that, but I think it would probably take a while for Cryo to get up to speed on the Raze.
Who we putting on smokes?
Boostio. He's played Astro
You
before.
want Boostio S? Boostio?
Yeah, I think he's good on that.
For a Sky to be.
I'm
He's
not
also very
I'm not
aggressive.
doubting you.
One of the benefits is Sentinel's pace here is they've already got
I think that would also be better for the long term for this roster.
dropping Sassy.
Hello.
They got the spike down. That's
The timing.
big, but how much more can they
Wait,
find? Bang, sticks
huh?
the barrel of the sheriff
What
into
the
ear.
fuck? Bang with an ultra clutch round?
It's about armor. Never mind. I lied.
Will not convert. As Sentinels will get to 9.
And he almost made it happen. That was clean.
Yeah, he did.
I like how he took his time on that last kill. A lot of players would just sit there and spam, and the bullets would not connect. Showing some
Maybe
poise,
not a
but
bouncy castle ult.
9-5
Maybe
scoreline right now.
You take a look at that.
They
again.
walked past each other? I don't think they walked past each other. I think he was already out.
Where things start. This is where
But,
if you're 100 Thieves, and you are gonna
yeah,
attempt to come back, it really
go
has
weird.
to
I think
convert
he
here.
already
You
was
can't
out
afford
here.
to lose this round.
And while Celsius was in the
Eco
smoke,
round,
and then
what they did was
Celsius
they had
kind
a-
of looked
they
up
were trying to
here,
fill
and
the
then looked
defense
back,
up
and then
of Sentinels.
came
And they
back
got
up.
to understand how the players rotated,
Don't think
what
I'm
the
wrong.
setup was. On
So it was
the
kind of weird.
actual
I
site,
kind of
once
couldn't
they
figure
took
out.
mid
They kept
control.
swapping between them,
So
so
I'm
it's
wondering
difficult
if
to
we
tell.
see a punish here on Sentinels.
They don't have much of a buy.
See, this is where I think, like, it looks like they're trying to pressure
only
Celsius
rifle
pretty
really
heavy,
with
which with
speed
that comp makes a lot of sense, but I really do wonder if there's like a
Saucy
KO
blocking
for all
out
these
A
Vipers who are just
earlier
sitting
this,
in
but
mid.
Mid-control gathered from
I want to see it. I want to see if it could
You see the
work.
setup too is so nice. As soon as it
Yeah,
can
chat. What about this? What about the?
You throw the
portal?
knife and then you run at them basically.
Yeah.
And they can't snake bite you.
Yeah, because all the Vipers, like,
The trip there to protect him too. This
just
is
sit
really
there. Oh my god,
aggressive.
we walked
That
that.
was way too much for Bang to deal with.
What about a portal gun, chap?
That's
7
Question is, what do
cost.
they do with that weapon? It seems like, yeah.
You can
Tense is
fucking
gonna
shoot
get
a
the fan
portal.
up, the
You
guarding
should
goes
shoot
in the hands of
portals on the
Sassy.
wall.
Meanwhile, the rest of the hit is B.
He's just praying and praying.
And
trying
the
to get
portal
each
can
and
go
every he can.
anywhere.
Yeah.
And John's just gonna give.
That's
Again, this bonus would be huge if they can
bonkers.
pull this off.
Yep.
Boostio's weak.
Now you think
You use it, and suddenly they fucking they just walk out like Haven C long, and they're coming out the walls.
Can other people use the portal, or is it only the?
Anybody can use the portal.
Oh my
Both teams.
Yep, both teams can use it.
When does he take his
It'd
time?
be chaos.
They've got him surrounded.
Yeah, that would be ludicrous.
I don't think they could build it in the end.
EU playing anti, second satcheling out, ultimately falls, but confirming there's someone hell. Meanwhile, again, the smoke keeping Saucy back.
They're doing a lot of chip damage
lucky,
here.
though. He's so rare. He knows, but he was weak. He falls. A 2v2 now.
Asuna needs 2 body shots.
Cryo so weak.
Oh,
Asuna.
Asuna,
The
wow.
snap is clean. Saucy left alone. Can he pull this off? He's got it.
Cryo is very, very.
Time is
But
short.
it's good to just take the
Does he have
weapon
a
away
smoke?
anyway.
Cryo's gonna clutch it out. 100 Thieves gets a 6.
Okay.
Costly and very, very close.
Well, it wouldn't be just like sim TP.
Saucy maybe
They have a
taking little
bind
too much
portal in
time there
game.
on the flank.
Yeah.
It's tough.
They do have a means to do it.
What was that other FPS game?
And then proceeding to go forward.
Split the game?
And I think
Yeah.
did a really good job of
I mean,
again,
that.
not allowing the retake to
Yeah,
fully
that
come
would
through
be
with the
a
utility and disrupting
mind-bending
it. They
agent.
pushed into CT that
Yeah.
allowed Crowd to flank and secure the round win. But that was costly.
There's a momentum base. Yeah, it
for
keeps
Bang,
momentum
Guardian
when you
for
go for the
Boostio.
portal. In the portal games.
Early mid default again.
There's a portal gun in game by end of the year. You'll gift 100 subs. It's gonna take longer than that. ISO
Yeah, it
took,
takes
like
longer.
3 years, 3 years.
Yeah, Brent says the idea and then they start work.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And they finally break it with a satchel. That leaves Asuna with no utility.
Wow, the
Bangs
timing
getting
there
abused
is
here.
so perfect.
Again?
Yeah.
Again,
Oh,
they
she's
made.
2.
What's important here is the
You just
timing of
can't
what
break that
happened.
dog.
The last
Zekin
few
is so on
rounds,
top of it.
Saucy has been using that dog
Oh,
just to get
did they
kill
find the
this
timing to
time.
punish
Second
Celsius again,
peeking
though?
behind it. Punishing Bang.
No.
The only thing keeping Celsius away from the 4 remaining members of 100 Thieves right now is that smoke. And
Oh,
second
they're in
pounces at
such
just the right time.
Ooh.
The rocket just a little short, not connecting.
It's insane.
Like, this is the opposite
Remember what I
way of
said
how Vapor
that
X
Asuna
and Gen G
should have
beat
done
Sentinels.
on their defense. Zekin just did it. Gets the kill in a main,
In what
rotates all
way?
the way
What do
back
you
into
mean?
B
Like,
heaven.
they
Gets another one.
played double duelist and they went for a lot of
Playing
just
down
like
low.
Oh.
faster site execs and then just won the post plants against them.
It's too good.
And this is like we're trying to
It's too good.
walk it up mid, like play classic split.
Between John and John QT
And I just think that their mid hold just
they're
delays you
running away
too
with this
much.
thing. Sentinels up to 10.
Yeah, they are really trying to punish Celsius, but
Again.
he's
Yeah,
he's aware of it.
On the B site, you have a guy in hell.
Dude, that's
a guy
what I'm
playing
saying.
killer,
Like
and
the
a guy
portal
backside.
gun, you fucking
Everyone
shoot
can
the
swing off of
portal
one another.
What you like
against the back
Dude,
wall,
that's
and
such
then
a
you
tough-
shoot your
I
raise
think
rocket
you're
through
right.
it.
Zekin pushing
portal
behind the
into
dogs.
vents?
Yeah.
That was just too much for
You can
Bang.
just like
It's just a
use
hard
abilities
read to
behind,
play.
like using the
That's
fucking arm.
Sachi telling Zekin, yo, this guy's been
Wouldn't that be
walking up.
crazy?
Does it make a sound when you go through the
So
portal?
even if he doesn't
Like
break
yours?
it,
Yeah, I
just
think it would
take
make
the
a
line
sound and it
over
would have
him.
to show
And he
it
gets the
visually
kill,
as well.
Instantly rotates to B heaven with the rocket for the speed up.
And this time you see an adjustment in the call. The 1-3-1 has been set aside
Move
for
the
now.
spike.
It seems like they
Yeah,
want
you
to
can
go a
move the
bit
spike
faster
for it.
B with the nightfall.
What the hell is
And
this?
the Prowlers, they're trying to get some space.
What the
Saucy still
fuck?
gets a kill on Asuna.
Oh no, we've gone back to
How much more can they do
All
as Bang
good.
opens up the site? But Celsius
Oh,
is
never
there.
mind. It's not all good. It's not all good.
Oh.
Celsius with 3,
GG.
Sentinels with 11. They stand in the face of the punch. What a hold.
Do bullets go through the portal?
I feel like
Yeah, you can
sometimes
shoot through it.
You can
Celsius
shoot
is
through it.
surprised by himself.
Yeah, you can shoot
I
through
see
it.
his own reaction to his own plays, and even he's like, "Oh my gosh!" It's just easy for him sometimes.
These two right here.
How's the 100 Thieves train? Get me off.
Hey, look at him, he looks surprised. Okay, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, you can see people through it too.
And this is Sentinel's best map for a reason. I mean,
And again, they're starting
You
to
shoot a
pull away
portal
with
through the
it.
portal? Yeah, you can. It breaks
You
the
might
game
think
though.
you
It
have the
crashes
one up
everybody
on
to
them.
desktop.
you might have a good half against them, but they always seem to close it out on this map. And yeah, like we talked about how in Madrid there was some shakiness in it, but they're
So you're saying that in
so many
a
reps on it
in a
that they can
post
make
plant,
adaptations like
I
that.
can just plant the spike by a wall, put a portal there, shoot from the other side of the map.
Lamau, it took
Yes.
you one game to realize
But-
the truth 100 Ls.
There's a lot of ults that
It would
already
have to
win
be
you in
breakable.
post-plants.
The portal would have to be breakable.
100 Thieves, you know, they look
no.
really decent on the,
No?
on the defensive side. But
No.
Is
We'll
it
put
an
no
ultimate?
limitations on it for beginning. Yeah, it's an ultimate.
General,
Oh,
aside from
right,
that
it's
one
an
trap.
Oh,
It's like
I
a
thought it was
seven
just
plus
like
four.
a signature, like
No,
a.
there's a lot of
Has
ults
been
that
broken
win you around
by
automatically.
Sentinels, and when you have
They would have
people
to, because I think this is almost, it sounds really broken, but it's incredibly situational in practice. And so you either need to make the cost low or just not add any
Just
weaknesses
one
to it.
round one this half for 100 Thieves.
What's the agent called?
That's just so tough.
I haven't thought of a
It
name
was
yet.
close too. It wasn't like it was like a
Right, it
free
wasn't
round.
Yep.
Probably something like
You're
Hopper.
absolutely right. And again, for 100
Hopper,
Thieves,
I like
it's
it.
a different
Yep.
look. Right, they moved away from the 1-3-1 because that wasn't working. They tried a hard hit B with the Nightfall. That didn't work either.
Where are they from?
Okay, so now they've done some conditioning to Zelsis, so now they make it feel like it's
thanks for the 50
mid-pressure,
bits.
and then they go into
Yeah,
the A hit.
my 100 Thieves thing not looking great.
It's an eco though.
They're from Switzerland.
So if these are not broken, it's going to be disaster.
Call it Turtle? Why would you call it Turtle?
That's tough too. Asuna doesn't have.
Why would you call a character
a
with a
one-way
portal
cam.
OP Turtle?
Yeah,
Yeah,
gonna see
Turtle
their
would be
feet
like
before.
Deadlock's name.
Cam is broken.
There it is.
Great trade though from Bang.
Asuna falls, and the trips that you were referring to are still up in play.
And there's no need to break him now, so.
Oh, you were talking about the
It's gonna be
turtle on the
tough to
map.
lock him in here.
That makes more sense.
Lucio's got the utility ready. Sasi just respects it.
He's so good.
Would I
Wisely
fix
so.
100 Thieves, bro?
He's
I
so
don't know.
good.
Are they that bad? No. Whoa, what are we doing? Pitting? There's just 2 people on
Sasi gets
site.
caught by Thrash.
They're gonna try and win this 4v4.
This is so good. It's planted for heaven.
It's
and they don't
planted for
have to go
heaven.
through
This is
main
such a
at all.
weird.
It's crazy.
Now the defense
I mean,
is
if
trying
you
to
want to counter
They're really,
the way
really
that Sen
slow
tries
heaven.
to hold heaven control, this would be a cool way of doing it.
There's a lot of shot at this here. Cryo has a fan
Oh,
of 2.
Tense just walked in and killed one.
But, I mean, it's good by Sen though. They know if they tap the spike, like no, they're not going to look that way.
Paranoid got pushed out into the open.
Nice play by Sen. Is that a good idea by 100 Thieves? I have no idea.
I spoke about how
I mean,
this map is John's
it
playground. And it looks like he got a second
Allows you to maintain heaven control and try to play the post.
Came in through.
Because normally Sen are going to leave people in heaven
Yeah, it
to
was
stop
business
you
class,
from
of course, you know, 'cause that's how they roll.
reflanking heaven in the
You know,
post
it
plan.
still sucks flying like that and having to show
I
up
think
for a
if this
match.
was a rifle round and they hadn't put everyone heaven and they'd had like
Yeah, I don't know.
couple side.
So, I mean, I feel like they got a bit lucky that the wingman didn't. Like, they sent wingman on a mission to plant that spike. There.
Yeah, and he did
Like, if
not.
someone's on site, the spike just gets dropped in the middle of the site.
Second things.
I was literally about to say the exact same thing.
As this Sentinel squad hasn't slowed down.
This
Every
trip
time
just
100
seems like
Thieves
it would
loses a
be
game, I
gigabyte,
buy
yeah.
merch. I currently own over
broken right away this
25
time.
pieces of 100 Thieves branded clothes.
First shot not connected.
What a terrible idea.
Did they not hear it this time?
This time it's Tyson. It's Tens. Excuse me. You've messed up with my brain. Now I'm calling him Tyson. It's Tens who's here, and he's got Knob holding the line.
Whatever utility they have, they just move fast.
Sasi's used his
footstep
dog.
was made.
He's still here. He still has the line.
He should be
They
dialed in
dash,
on
they
this.
double
He-
jump.
He heard the footstep.
Tyson.
They go up, they
Tens
go down.
with the up.
Tenzin.
You've destroyed me.
Oh, they line up.
Austin there on
Okay.
the counter.
Look how
Trade.
quick Sen are at taking ramp. Immediately, they
Yeah.
all 3 of them came from
And this
vents
pace,
to ramp.
the A-ramp reclear, it's
This
too
is
fast.
crazy
Thieves
fast.
and that Mitchell
That is
is
crazy fast.
Yeah, that is just so
Still strong, man.
classic Sen.
Complete dismantling in the second half.
All right, how do you feel about your 100 Thieves coat now? Because TMV Sliggy were leading the 100 Thieves are going to top the group. But it's
That's
actually, even though they didn't win this
Yeah, look at that group.
game, it's not insane.
No,
What do you
I
mean?
think
They fucking got smacked around, silly on split.
I
Right, but 100 Thieves are not competing against Sen. 100 Thieves are competing against Lev, who look poo.
No, it's true.
Loud is the
Loud are
one.
the big ones.
Yeah.
Loud are-
But I still think 100 Thieves should make playoffs.
Does 100 Thieves look better than EG?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
100 Thieves look better than Lev? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Immediately ask the
should be better
conductor
than
to stop
NRDR
the
and
train
Fury.
so he can get
So
off.
It's just loud.
It's really between them and Loud. Are they going to get 2 wins? Yes, they will.
I mean,
Yeah,
they kind of have to beat. This is the thing for all those teams, though. Like, you have to beat like Cloud9 and who else is in that group?
They don't look like they skipped a beat at all. No. in this series in the SEN bundle.
You guys are crazy. 100 Thieves look the same as they did a month ago.
Well, Mr. Bundle.
They looked.
I think they looked a little
lot better on Icebox.
Yeah.
They looked a lot better on Icebox.
Yeah.
But Split did look very similar to a month
which is kind of scary.
I do agree with that. I got baited at the beginning of Split thinking that they'd improved the way that Asuna was playing with the team, and then the longer it went on, I don't think it was that different.
Like the thing is, like for the group teams in Omega, I mean, they might all lose to NRG and SEN.
Yes.
Like both those teams might just go 5 and 6 and 0.
I agree.
So, like your games against G2, C9, and Crew, like you kind of have to win. That's why Lev losing to C9 might be like,
yeah, might be a huge one.
Yeah.
I think I saw a lot of promising things.
Yeah, I think
they can be a team that maybe goes for that 5th.
What does the map pool look like? So Icebox, you're gonna have Cryo. Breeze, you're gonna have Cryo play Jet as well. Ascent, you're gonna have Cryo play Jet. But those are like the only 3 maps, right?
Yeah.
Do they have Cryo entry on any other map?
His Icebox was spectacular.
No.
I think ultimately.
No, it should be Raze on every other map unless they're cooking something weird.
That's a tough ask, really.
Well, I'm just trying to think. Can you cook anything weird? Split, bind, sunset.
With Jet?
Yeah,
it's not a great time to.
It's not easy,
Jet.
is it?
No.
What's the other map in the pool? Split, bind, sunset. Lotus.
They're just too good at the map. They've played it so many times, and you might think you can counter them.
Unless you're doing like Paper X double duelist, but I don't think that's a good way to go.
Oh, what about if you put Chamber?
You could play Chamber Lotus. Yeah.
Chamber Lotus?
Didn't they try that? Or am I crazy?
Let's just listen to your advice. What, he's sending him into inhaled drugs?
Excurate looks kind of cracked playing Chamber Lotus. I would be down to see Cryo try
Thank
that.
you very much.
Yeah, they already did it.
And congratulations, Zelsis.
Did they?
They did it at kickoff. They lost to SEN.
Yeah, they did.
That's not my coaching strat.
They didn't look as good as T1 did, though. It looked a bit sad. But I think
being a champion is amazing,
if they could get those 4 maps
you
really,
immediately
really
have a
strong. But I just
expectations
think they're not setting themselves up for the long term if they're keeping Cryo as a Jet. The thing is, Asuna is not Jorgamo. You can't just do what EG did.
We don't really care what everyone else thinks. We only care what we think.
But
and I mean,
is Cryo's Raze unplayable?
Well, I just don't think it exists. Does it?
I don't know.
It's an illusion.
Obviously, this is like a first time
That's a tough place to be in 2024.
I mean, saying like it's easier to get to the top than it is to stay there. So I hope.
Well, it's fine if you're like NRG where you have Victor on the team, or like old EG where you have Jorgam on the team.
Indeed, earlier when we spoke to
Not
Coach
if.
Kaplan, he said the same thing, that this is the first time he's been in
Yeah.
this
Cast
position,
next
and it's
week?
great to
No,
hear
I'm
that you
not.
had a team meeting about it. Personally, for yourself as a player who's also going through this, having reached the top and now having a very different challenge and trying to maintain that, how is that
No,
for
I don't
you
think.
with
I don't think
this
he's applying Asuna's Raze was the issue. That wasn't really the issue. I mean,
I expected to like kind of be.
It's like one. He's talking more about like long-term development, like of 100 Thieves. Like you need.
I just want to compete and play and.
Like, if Cryo can be like play like he did on Icebox, that seems like a path to victory for 100 Thieves against most teams.
That is the main thing.
I was wondering when you were going to work that in.
I was going to work that in. But yeah.
Amazing. And obviously we still have so many more games to look forward to from Sentinels, but also seeing as how you just took
The other
down
players that
100
tried to
Thieves
shill
2-0.
like Zelsis don't have the
Icebox was
shameless
one that got a little bit
salesmanship.
difficult, especially towards the end, but
Yeah, he got in early, and so now everything is kind of.
Yeah, now it's like a meme. It's a self-referential meme. Whereas when other people try to do it, it's like, nah, that's Zelsis'
a lot
bit.
closer. It was 2-1.
Yeah, you're just stealing a bit.
Than this series being 2-0. I mean, but you could tell they put in a lot of work. They put in a lot of time. I think first map for us was like a lot of jitters. I think we were, first match back, getting back. Obviously, John is jet lagged and like we weren't practicing with him. So we were kind of just adjusting. But shout out 100 Thieves. Like this like you could tell they put in a lot of work, like just playing against them. So I'm glad like we got the early win, and like it kind of sucks. We're always playing each other our first match, so maybe, you know, Riot can change that for us and them. But yeah,
they could play in the playoffs still.
We'll see, but for now, congratulations again, Zealous, as always. And for now, we are gonna head to the
Yeah,
test
but
with
we know how that
Golden Boy
one
for the
ends.
post-show breakdown.
Not good for my 100 Thieves copium.
No, but then none of them are. They haven't won in 600 days.
But then if they don't play in the playoffs at any point, then it'll be a whole 900 days since 100 Thieves have beat Sam.
Wait, well, not necessarily trash. Still a gamer name, but you know, we'll just roll with it. Anyway, I'm a grown man, calls himself Golden Boy, so I guess I just got to deal with this. In any case, so guys, Tens, congratulations, man, on a big win. You know, I know that Zealous said coming into this, you guys just looking at it as every other win, but it has to feel good.
I'm not reading YouTube chat. He rarely does.
Yeah,
Bro, I just read your chat.
We're just making sure that we're not complacent from the Madrid wins.
Yeah.
So we went into the matches just trying to give.
How do you feel about who will qualify for playoffs?
Optimal since he was kind of stuck in Morocco for a little bit, but luckily he was able to arrive just in time for the match. But
it's gonna
overall,
be.
I think obviously not playing to our usual self, but I still think we're a really strong team.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're one of the few players who's been there before, won a trophy, then kind of gone back with the hard task of having to stay on top.
It's gonna be,
for that
in my mind, these three
what did you learn from the previous edition of the roster?
will be the
being
three.
on top to then falling down and having to do it all
In
over
what
again?
order? I
And
don't.
maybe have you given
These will
any
be
of that
three,
advice to
in
your
my
teammates
opinion.
now that you have
These
the trophy and
two,
you're coming back into
don't
the
know.
same situation?
Yeah, I think
Then,
overall, it's mainly,
in my opinion,
you have to
probably
stay up to
Loud
the-
one.
You have to make sure you adapt. I think that's
100
one
Thieves
thing that we
2.
Sliggy raided me while I was
previously on
away
Sentinels before, and we
again.
kind of fell behind because of that. So I think adapting, making sure
And
we're
then
up to
third, I
date
don't know.
and
Thank
obviously
you,
not getting complacent,
Sliggy.
like making sure we're grinding the same amount that we did before
Chair
the event
stream.
even, and just keeping up the hard work.
Yes, I'm also going to
Sliggy
sleep.
viewers are used to the chair stream.
Not being complacent.
They are. I always leave them
I
with the
would say
chair
so, yeah.
stream.
Okay. Yeah. I wanna
Yes,
ask
I'm
about,
going to sleep.
you
Goodbye.
Specifically, how like
Good
the
night.
chances of
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope Alice
your way.
doesn't die of
I want to know
a rusty
exactly
nail.
what you feel like you've
I
been
also
working on the
hope she
most
doesn't
and
die of
how,
tetanus.
like, how that improvement path is right now.
Raid them? No.
Because right now I think a lot of people are returning back to Tens GOAT status sort of thing. I want to see it from your perspective.
I think the play that I'm trying to bring a lot more now, or part of me
Goodbye.
that I'm trying to focus on a lot more coming up to this
Oh,
season.
for
was
tomorrow,
supportive,
we'll be back.
Play style, and I do think it's very important.
Will I
to
watch
be
Global
able to support
DRX?
teams for
I don't know.
success.
We'll
And
see.
I've
I'll be back
always,
at some point.
Kept it in my mind that good
We'll see.
players play well themselves, but great players